Welcome to Shadows of Dawn.
Welcome to Shadows of Dawn, Episode 2, Group A. Welcome, everybody. All right, back at it. Woo. It's been a long week, but yeah, let's not pause. Let's get this going. So, when you last left off, you guys had just come out of the Eye of Sorrow, climbed up the ropes. Y'all had discovered the portal. You'd gone over it with Torben Gray, and you had discovered that they had found the body. One group had found the body of Cross, the little lost monk, and as well as another adventurer body. And just at that time, the third group was coming over the edge, in which there was some commotion. As they come over the edge, you basically see they're all intact, except one of them is carrying what looks like a small kobold. Small kobold has a kind of a pinkish collar with a silver tag, and it's going yip, yip, yip. And you know, Tella, Torben kind of go over there, talk to them for a moment, and they come back and they show them the body, and you kind of learn that they had encountered a goblin who had crawled into a very small tunnel to get away from some kind of pale-skinned creature, in which they're like, it must have been the ghoul that you guys had encountered. And this goblin had this little kobold, like on a leash, like a dog. And when they did question this goblin, he was dressed kind of decently. He worked for someone called a Master Silas, and he had been wandering in the forest, walking Yip, which turns out to be the little kobold's name. And Yip found this little pool of purple energy, and when they stepped in it, they appeared in this cave. And then they were chased by a pale creature, and so they ran into a little tunnel that kind of partially collapsed behind them, and they'd been hiding in there for a couple of days now. So you don't see the goblin, kind of like, what happened? And they're like, well, this is where it kind of gets interesting. The goblin had told us he worked for a Master Silas, and that he was walking Yip for him, and he does things for Master Silas. He cooks, he cleans, he does things like that. And the goblin went to tell them where he was from, and his head completely exploded, just like a melon. You notice that Tella Trimblewind has kind of a reaction to this comment. He hides it pretty well, but you can kind of tell is like the eyes kind of go a little wider, and then he kind of starts to think, and he excuses himself. Torben, of course, then, you know, it's like, wow, that's crazy. The Sages Guild has taken a very big interest in the kobold, as word kind of gets around that while the kobold speaks in Draconic, the yip it's giving is basically the equivalent of bark. It's like saying bark, 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 bark. It doesn't seem as... I mean, kobolds here that they've been encountered now in the valley, people know that they're intelligent, they're devious, they're crafty, they do speak Draconic, they're fluent. This one is not. This one's like primitive, like very primitive, which is very weird. And so the Sages Guild that group has given Yip to the Sages Guild to study. At the same time, some of the people that were people then kind of are approaching them, and they're like giving them some offers, and then they come and approach you, and they have given you some offers. You get some offers to kind of look. The collective is asking you to go to Southern Plateaus to look on an excavation site after a worker's been killed. you're approached by a guy named Martin Time who has a silver mine outside of Fellhammer, and he's basically saying that his workers won't work in there because it's haunted, and he's asking, for help there. You're approached. Torben Gray actually has an offer from Adventurers Anonymous. They have a contract with Glistendale because the Tallarin River that runs under the city, the Glistendale Mountains, that's used for trade, has recently been attacked by some monsters, and there is now a contract to solve that problem for the city of Glistendale. And there is a wizardess, Twiggins Maple River, who had a wand stolen out in her shop from Solomir, and has made an offer for you guys to find and retrieve it to bring it back. She was offering like 2 arcane scrolls for help doing that. And they kind of come over and they're all pitching these offers to you kind of rapid fire. And Tella comes back and he says, he notices that they're pitching to both kind of groups. The third group with Chuck Morris and Scraps, they're kind of like, nah, we're good. They're going different ways. They have things to do. So it's kind of come down to you and this other group. And Tella comes over and he's like, here, I'll make this easy. And he takes little pieces of paper, puts some magic on them, and he hands pieces of paper to the other group, and he hands them to you. And each one has kind of the assignment on it, and he tells you if one is torn, the other one on the other side will tear as well. So you'll know that the other group has chosen that one. And as you're looking at it, all of a sudden one of them goes, it disappears. The one from the collective that was wanting help with the dig a little deeper, that one disappears. And the other group's like, that's what we're going to do. And then, so you guys kind of have the option of which mission to pick.
Are we a group?
I guess so.
Well,
Do
sitting
you
at
want
the
to be a
table.
group? I mean,
Yes.
if you don't want to help, Glistendale's
We
where
did
I'm
good in
from.
the cave.
I mean, it could be
stick together for a
highly
little bit?
beneficial to help the merchants of Glistendale, simply
As a
because my
group.
father is one, and he would. I'm sure he's suffering at the hand of these thieves.
But if we're a group, we need a name.
We do.
We do.
Forest
still
for the
wearing your helmet?
trees, forest for the trees.
So what? You look like a human.
No, I'm like I have wood elf like
Okay, so you
accoutrements.
look like a wood elf. Okay. You're one of those. I'm willing
Well, yeah,
to
you're
work
right.
with you, but I am a
But
bit
I think-
untrusting of
I think-
people, but I'm
right.
still willing to work with you.
I mean, I don't mind working with anybody as far as. I think we should adventure more and then determine what our name will be at that point. If we want to stay together after this adventure, then I
I
would
think that's a
suggest
good
that.
idea.
That's just idea.
Maybe get a.
So Torben does come to you and he says, by the way, if this helps anything, here is a small reward for your help here at the Eye of Sorrow. He hands you a small pouch. Inside the pouch is 30 gold pieces.
We're rich.
As a
That's it.
group.
I retired.
As a group. For a group.
So there's six
I'll take
and
my cut,
five
thank you.
apiece, right?
Yeah.
Somebody-
Oh, not the rogue. I was gonna. Oh, okay.
Will you go
Okay.
pocket some or what?
No. Yes, mine.
Yeah, maybe.
So what say you? Think the?
I
we could help?
purposely put one of the gold pieces of mine in an alms box on my right.
Oh,
So Torben is asking,
I think we've already just assumed we were going to do this as a group.
I thought we were.
But you're kind of cool. I'll adventure with you.
Torben, of course,
I'm a little weird.
approaches
Yeah,
Jericho,
I'm not worried
and
about
he's
that.
like, this contract is would be really good for our guild,
I think
and
it
I
would
think
be-
you could do some help here.
What guild was that?
Adventures Anonymous,
I forgot the name of my guild.
Blood and Steel.
Bloodstone.
Blood.
Blood and steel.
I'm sure you
Blood
are.
of Steel, Circle of Wizards.
Yes.
Church of the Red Knight.
Wow, good.
Not in a guild. Wink, wink. And
The Collective.
the collective.
Yeah.
Good
We
name.
The other.
and that.
Anyway,
And which one? You're in.
Adventures
oh,
Anonymous. I
I'm
thought.
I'm just here.
He's just here.
Okay.
Interesting. You are very private.
He's rather secretive, isn't he?
Yes.
He is, right?
It makes you wonder.
So you're not evil, are you?
Does he hide anything under
Are you
that helmet?
hiding something?
Well, we can't see
Do you
the
hide
helmet.
anything under you?
Have you seen me? I look like a wandering, shambling corpse.
But we can't see the helmet, right?
Which Chamberlain
It makes
corpse?
you look like a elf.
Hmm?
We should do. Yeah, we should definitely do the Glistendale one then.
Right. I think all the
Because-
merchants would reward us.
Merchants reward. Cool.
Yes.
I'm on board.
I've
One
never
pass
been.
as good as another.
I have never been to Glistendale. It'll be
Well, aren't
interesting.
you excited?
Yeah, well, there's a flat 30 gold piece reward on the contract, so that makes it,
A what?
Plus whatever we find, right?
yeah, plus whatever you find.
So what's the reward?
30 gold pieces.
The one that we just got.
Ooh.
Well, for the Glistendale,
Let's do it.
that's what they're offering.
Let's
It's a great
travel.
idea.
I'll be over to eat.
There's safety in numbers.
Eat
Let's
for
travel
2 days.
together.
Yes. Yes, safety in numbers.
Very well.
Yes.
I don't trust
You-
you, but
That's
maybe
the
I'll
next.
learn to
That's the
trust.
next session.
You can tear the little piece of paper, and you see the other guild, like 2 of the guys over there go, oh!
We wanted that one.
They wanted that one. And it's like, and they're like, that's okay, that's okay. That's okay. So,
Our working name, the Travelers.
For right now.
Yeah, we'll go with that for now.
So you are able to kind of break off into, like your tents and whatever to kind of get things. It is getting towards the evening. There will be revelry tonight. And some of you...
I set up my full tent, my very private tent.
Okay.
Private as in no one come in here. I see.
So some of you, of course, are going to, write your letters to your guilds, those who don't have guild reps here. Then, let's see, which would be, I believe, the Church of the Red Knight is maybe the only one that needs to technically do a letter. So let's start with, the others can be, like if you have a journal, or what the others will be conversations with entities that are here. So let's go and start with Roderick. What does your letter say as you write it off to the Red Knight?
So date April 12th, KBY 1029, location IS Sorrows Adventure 1. During the spider count time event, a monk named Cross disappeared after pulling up the rope. He was on, we noticed blood on the rope, it would be cut. Our group formed at this point due to the commotion. Need to find out or determine the cause of the mission contestant and document any pertinent information we might uncover.
English? Common?
We formed a group of people and list all the parties that we formed, all the party members. So we descended into Group A. The party agreed that Pandar, the rogue, should stealth into the cave. I entered behind him. The rest of the party followed. The cave opened into a big room, naturally formed room with some evidence of digging. Layers seemed to be formed more quickly than they should have. Perhaps some unnatural event caused this, ? Plants in the cave range from mushrooms to lichen. Lyenda spotted a grave dust plant. Could be used to make necrotic damage.
Poison of resistance.
Yeah, however, we were unable to
Resistance.
harvest it.
Potion of resistance.
There we encountered 2 skeletons that jumped out of a pile of bones. Party continued into a room which curved around and opened again. I got a map drawn out. We encountered some shredder beetles swarms. Headed through the other cave opening, and the cave opened to another larger area. There we encountered 3 sturges, large mosquito-like thingies. And wow, they really hit hard. Almost lost lives. Had to heal her twice. The party found a lantern, ever-bright lantern on the skeleton.
Super detail.
And
I'm like, yeah, but I'm remembering now.
Okay.
Can you write my next resume, please?
So when we get to Glistendale, I'm
Oh,
going
is
to
that the
invest
end of
in
it?
parchment.
no,
factory.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
that
Continue
basically,
with,
I basically
novel
detailed
number
everything.
2.
Yeah, party took a short rest. Did another cave. Saw some June bugs on a spider web. Cave wrapped around. I found a whole bunch of plant life. Also some beetles that swarmed up. Dispatched those. Party was able to determine the cave was created naturally, but had tooled a bit. Mushrooms seemed very large for this location. Enter a smaller cave. A ghoul jumped us. Got a nice little picture of a ghoul. Very small tunnel left this room, way too small for us to enter. We know now that probably where Yip and the Kobold kind of came up through. Party headed back up, and that's about it.
Okay. So
We're
you
the
send that off.
assigned course stenographer.
You'll send that off to Gabrielle Salarum, the High Priestess in Avantgarde. You can do that easily done from here. That is 2 copper a mile.
Yeah,
So
that's all of it.
get that done. All right. Who wants to go next? Report in. All right, we'll do Tonder. So Tonder, basically, in the evening, Scraps kind of sits down with you. And he's like, hey, welcome to the Nameless Order. It's good to have another member. It's been a while since we've had some new membership. So he kind of goes over a little bit. He's like, it was really simple from their side. It was a very small cave. There was, when they went in, you could see Cross's body there, and one giant steeder beetle And he's like, man, those things are really big. And they're like basically the size of a person. And, it obviously killed him. And they found him, and then they found that other body in the back. So he kind of sums it up to you. Like, that was very short, very simple. We were in and out in less than an hour.
Yes,
like-
the situation in ours seemed to get more complicated toward the end. We've discovered what appears to be a teleportation circle, at least the incoming end of one, and no knowledge of where the other end goes to. So somebody is planning, my guess would be someone's planning these around. Maybe a new player in the game, maybe an old one, but that's something to check in on.
He's like, the guild will definitely want to know about that. I mean, how long has it been there? Who knows? I mean,
Good question. Based on what we saw around, it didn't appear like it had been there very long, but no real way to know. What I'd like to check with you on is any intel you have on this Glistendale situation. Given the college and so forth in that area, I doubt that this raiding is related to any of what we've discovered here, but it could be a side effect.
He's like, I just heard about it actually, because some trade routes were affected. He says it'll be a good thing if that's where you're going. It'll be a good thing to keep an eye on because, Nameless Order, we do move shipments and with merchants and stuff. So it'll be good to kind of find out what's actually going on there. So, yeah, keep us informed. He tells you of a contact in Glistendale. And if you look at your Nameless Order sheet, there should be a contact in Glistendale. He's like, you can check in there with her and just kind of report anything that you find. Just keep us informed. And I'll see what I can find out. I'll report up the structure about the portal. It's, there's not. He's like, he tells you, there's not many that are in the valley. He's like, there's one in Matherion, there's one outside of Matherion, the college in Glistendale, and there's one in Emdale, and he said the new one that was built in Sarenshire by the Blue Dragon, the hero that's there. It's like that's all he knows of. So this would be a fourth that he's aware of.
So the Blue Dragon in Sarenshire, he's the one who actually constructed the teleport circle?
But
She.
yes, yeah. So he said, he's like, my understanding is they have to cast it in the same place for like every day for a year for it to become permanent. So to build these things, it actually takes quite a bit of effort.
Someone to ask and maybe get a little more intel on. All I know is the rough idea of what they are, not actually how they work.
He's like, I'm with you right there, but yeah, keep an eye on it. And he kind of wishes you the best. Yeah.
I would like to ask, and I'm going to point across the way, to, there's a wood elf in a tent over here who goes by the name of Jericho.
Yeah, I saw him
Something's
compete.
different.
Okay.
Do a little background check, ask around, see where he comes from.
All right. I'll keep an eye. I'll put a word
I'd
out.
like to know more about it.
Miss
I'll work on it on my end as well, but try to get some more background.
Okay. Sounds good. He's like, have a good one. I got to head off. I got another mission. I'll be going north. But I hope to see you around again.
Will do. Stay safe.
You too.
Watch out for Steeder Beetles.
All right. Let's go next. All right. We'll do Laws next. Laws. So, Wallach is a little gnome medium. He basically works out of Emdale, I believe. So he kind of comes to, he's like, when people kind of start leaving y'all alone for a minute and you guys have chosen, he's like, so you're going to Glistendale, huh?
I am.
Oh, back to the college.
Back to the college. Have you heard of my mother?
I don't know. Who's your mother?
She's Wizard Kalenis Hargrove.
He kind of scratches his head, and let's see if he has. Let's see. He's not a teacher. No, he's like, no, doesn't ring a bell.
Maybe my father. He was one of the merchants there in Glistendale. This is where I'm from.
What?
His name is Haleth Hargrave, and he's a jeweler. He's an elven jeweler.
Hargrave. He's like, the name kind of rings a bell. It's like Hargrave, jewelry shop or something like that. He doesn't really know the name of it, but it's like that. He's like, that kind of rings a bell. It's like, I've heard of it because Glistendale's really known for jewel craft.
Well, for the Circle of Wizards above my head, I've created, along with my fellow adventurer, Jericho a copy of the runes we found, as
Yes.
well as a map of the cave and
Oh.
where the one-way port. You said it was a one-way.
Well, that's my understanding of teleportation circles, is if you find one, that's an arrival point. Because what I understand, and I'm not high enough level to cast it, is you can cast it, and then you can go to a circle that you understand the arcane constructs and the runes of. So if you know its existence, you can go from where you are to where it is.
Okay.
So he's like, it's like, that's
it's
very
interesting.
fascinating. He'll look at the drawings with you, and he kind of goes over them, and he knows a little bit about translocation magic.
Okay. Well, we also encountered a couple of magical items. An ever bright lantern.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
And there was a plant that could create a potion of resistance. I think it was grave. Let me see here. It was a grave dust plant. Have you heard of that?
Let's see. I'm not a refined herbalist. I'm more of an alchemist per se, but it's always good to keep your eye out for rare flora and fauna, as they can come in quite handy.
Well, I've noted it on the map, and I've graciously given this to the Council of Wizards.
Okay.
I'm wondering, as
Well, he is technically the Council of Wizards
The
here.
Council of
so
Wizards,
He's
okay.
Circle of Wizards here.
Circle of Wizards
He's the
here.
rep.
He's the rep. Okay.
Yeah.
So I wonder if I could possibly gain some assistance. I would love a weapon, just a simple weapon, a blade, to help me in my adventures. I don't know what I'm going to encounter there in Glistendale.
Oh, well, I do believe there is a weaponsmith here on location.
Okay.
You should be able to buy just about anything you need.
But the problem is I don't have
Oh.
much. I don't have much in the way of funds to purchase that weapon.
Oh, well, he kind of he's like, well, I'm not a rich gnome myself. I can put in a request for you and send a letter.
Please put in a request. It would really help, and especially since we're aiding the merchants of Glistendale,
Absolutely.
I think it would be a lot of assistance to the Circle of Wizards.
Oh, okay, definitely. I will write something right away.
Okay.
And you'll probably hear a response in a couple weeks.
Okay. Thank you so much for your time.
Alrighty. And he kind of looks over the letters, takes the stuff you gave him, and he's fascinating. Wow, remarkable. He's just kind of looking through it. So you've kind of reported in with him.
Okay.
Let's do Blood and Steel. It's Glom and Clue. They're kind of eating mutton by the fire. And you come back and they're like, oh, you had adventure, Kaltari, yay! And Clue's like,
There was much rejoicing.
I'm sorry, I'm not prepared.
So,
So, yeah, we went down there to try to find this, kid.
did you fight?
We fought.
Did
with
you kill stuff?
glory And in battle.
Yay!
Kill her.
Ah, very good, very good. Glom saw you won battle contest. Glom tell Thaddeus he'll be very proud of you. Absolutely. All right, report done. Let's eat.
You fought
Let's drink. Yay!
I do share that, we had befriended, not that I trust them yet, but had befriended some fellow travelers, and we are going to be helping the issue in Glistendale. So I will be.
Oh, you're going to Glistendale.
Yeah, for a fight.
All right.
For glory.
Hey! Glom's like, wait a minute. Clue, give me the parchment. And Clue kind of pulls out some parchment. It's like in a wadded ball. He has to undo it. And he's like, give me righty thing. And it's like a chunk of coal. And he's like, here, you take. Send letter to Thaddeus. What you do.
What is it, an address? Or what is it?
Thaddeus. He's in Frostdale. Send it to Frostdale.
Oh, take the letter to Thaddeus.
No, where you go, what you do, write letter,
Oh, okay.
send Thaddeus.
Got it.
Yeah, I said that right, Clue. Clue's like,
He's giving you
Yeah,
parchment and coal.
and he has a clue, right?
Language barriers.
Intelligence? Okay, my intelligence is,
We know. All right.
We know.
Reuter. Let's do this. Reuter. So, let's see. The professor
Oh, thank you.
is there.
Real quick, is everyone okay with me having the medal from the 1022?
We are.
We're gonna take it back to the family,
Take it
right?
back to the family, correct?
Oh,
Well, you don't know who the family is.
Yeah.
Who the family
We
is.
gotta do some
Well,
research.
So
if we
that's what's going to take to
discover-
the collection so we can figure
Protect
out
the
more
records
history
later.
about it.
Yes,
Yeah,
of
I'm fine
course.
with you
Of course.
sharing it,
Most definitely.
I guess.
Really?
That's probably
Look, one of my flaws,
Honey, your horns are showing.
honey, my horns are always showing.
I
I'm
know.
horny.
I'm just telling you.
Wow.
AJ?
All right, so basically, after kind of everybody clears, Professor Gil Abendforth finally makes his way to you. He's like, this sounds extraordinarily fascinating, quite complex. Did you deduce that the tunnel cave, the small one between your area and the other group, were possibly connected?
through a small tunnel, they said, yes.
Yes, I put that together myself. Fascinating. And tell me more about this portal.
Well, it looks like it's a one-way portal from what I can tell, what I was told. The runes have been etched by some of the other members of our group, but I can't read it.
Well, yes, it's kind of, it might be in my league or outside. I could take a look and see. Being a professor at the school, some of the magic is within my capabilities, other is not.
Well, did you find anything about the middle from 1022?
I will endeavor to research, but most of the material I will need is back at the college.
Understood. I just find it odd that someone would be stranded in the tunnel and
Yes.
not have been found.
Absolutely, to my memory, that has not happened before. My working theory would be that someone went back. Maybe they saw something while climbing and decided to go back, or something along those lines. I'm not entirely sure.
Well, that place was quite something. Nothing like the open seas of the Eisenberg.
Oh yes, totally different realm that is. Yeah. So I saw that your group seemed to take one of the requests from one of those solicitors. By chance, what did you choose?
We're going to Glistendale to help the merchants, I believe.
Oh, yes. Yes, I had heard of the Tallarin Rivr raids under the city. Definitely. So, I will be traveling in the caravan as to Glistendale as well. So perhaps we can chat more along the way.
Yes, that'd be lovely, Professor.
Awesome.
And I would love to see a body of water again. It's been some time.
We will be moving closer to the sea in that direction. Excellent. Well, I must start to pack my things, but I will see you on the caravan in the morning.
See you then.
Alrighty. And I believe Jericho is keeping a journal. What is Jericho kind of putting in his journal? Give the synopsis. Is the journal going to someone, or is this just his self-reflection journal?
So he's never been part of a guild. So
Okay.
he's sending his journal to Torben.
Oh, so he's going to be sending a... Okay, so you are writing a letter to Torben, but you're writing it, not necessarily conversing directly.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's summary of what happened in the event, who won what, and my personal thoughts of everyone, of what, like, can I trust them, can I not?
And how did that go?
That's the part you should read.
That's the part we should... That's the part we should read. Our viewers are definitely going to want to know this.
Um,
I'd love to hear that.
Yeah, I want to hear this.
This is out of character info, by the way.
This is a little while down it. It is late as I return to this writing. We, I will explain, have gotten back from a small excursion. The younger races were calling it a quest. It seemed more like an afternoon excursion. Though, let me start again. After leaving here, I went to join the festivities. I first saw a tiefling walking around. She was in the open. How jealous am I? I've started to see marks from wearing the makeup too long. The tiefling, Kaltari, she has seen battle. She got a tattoo from Blood and Steel, a guild from up north where the tall humans live. She seems to favor great axe and even threw it in an enemy's face.
That was awesome.
Human? He at least looks human. He shambles a bit like an undead, but his name is Reuter. I think that he may have a secret or two, but he can fight well. I saw him talking to a wizard that is starting a newer guild, the Collective. A half-elf was there. She, Laws, seemed a bit standoffish. She seems to be a wizard of some sort, but she fought hand-to-hand in combat. That was impressive. She didn't win, but she made it to the finals, which is more than any wizard whom I have ever seen. There was a paladin of sorts, Roderick. He was hanging with the Church of the Red Knight. He unfortunately was in my group, so I may have to be wary of him. He seems the type to follow the law, which says to kill me, without too much thought. The last in my group is the most stressful. A wood elf by the name of Tondir. He seems to be a fairly decent cut purse, or seeker. In the contest in stealth, he clearly hid right in front of the seeker and could not be found. He has some potential as a scout, however, he is a surface elf. And then I talk about, I don't know which one, between the two of them, Rudder or Tondir, which one's going to give me more of an issue.
Mm-hmm.
And then, so in short, I'm to pay attention to ties and transactions.
Okay. Awesome.
And then asking if he needs more specific details next time.
Awesome. No, that's good. And you can kind of slip that to him at some point before you depart. So, with that, with all of those, I tallied your renown. So everybody here, since Eye of Sorrow is mostly centered around Emdel, will get a renown in Emdel. Jericho and Jericho, Reuter, and Katari, since you won an event, get an additional deed point, a point 1. Since Katari won, all of you are going to get at least 1 point in your collective guild because they're all very proud of you for what you did here. Leyenda, since the portal was so important, it was very important to the Circle of Wizards, so you get an extra guild renown point for the Portal of Wizards. And since Kaltari won a combat contest, she gets extra 2 deed points in her guild because Blood and Steel covets, victories. And,
Thank you.
so that's how the deed points were distributed. All right. So, Alexa, set the lights tonight. Evening kind of comes and most of you are going to sleep in your tents. Reuter, as you kind of settling down, there's a water bucket kind of like, it's near your tent, and you kind of get a drink of water, and as you put it down, you hear, Reuter, you must choose the powers I can give you. You know you crave them. I can give them to you for your next adventure. All you have to do is agree. And with that, kind of like a little water thing kind of comes up out of the bucket, like the abyss, kind of like a little, it's not super defined, but you can see that it's kind of just undulating with almost like a mouth, no really eyes.
What else am I to do?
Accept this pact with me, and powers of the fathomless will be yours. They will carry you to great renown.
I have no turn from this. I have no deterrent. I can't leave this pact. You have reduced me to a corpse. A shambling, bloated corpse.
You will find your answers. All I ask is you spread the word. Spread the word of the Eisenberg Sea and its dangers. The soaring dirge. This story is your best ally. You do this for me, and these powers will be yours.
Your words are sweet. You
Think
know
of
how
it.
to get a sailor out to the sea, don't you?
The sea is our domain, Reuter. It's where you belong.
Well, since you've turned me to this, I can't turn to my company, my ship. I am beholden to you.
Yes.
You've replaced my intestines with rope. You've blinded my eyes.
But the power. Accept.
I can't see my family. I've been reduced to nothing in Snowshore. My people, my company, my parents, my mother died not a year ago. And I could not see her because of this.
Think of the abilities you will have. The abilities to see those you've lost. Together, we will rule the universe, Father. Oh, wait, sorry.
Join me, Lord.
Think of the power. The power I will give you will be able to solve these problems. They come from the Great One. I am its vessel to you.
But I would love to see the breeze against the sea again. Feel it on my skin.
And you will. Do I have your bond?
A pact, then.
A pact. You may call me Sypaxis. I will watch you wherever you go. When you find the populace of people, your duty is to spread the word of the fear of the sea, its dangers. It is through this that we gain our powers.
Understood.
And the water snake just kind of like, just kind of goes back into the bucket.
Show on stage.
I got
goosebumps.
I got all tingly.
That was awesome. I love that.
So, as a part of your pact, your duty is when you go places that have populations, it's like instead of like preaching, you're to basically tell the story. He wants you to, he basically wants you to keep people afraid of the Eisenberg Sea.
Got it. Okay.
So for what?
To what purpose? Who knows?
Ours is not to question why.
Ours, yes. To not to question why.
I should not even know what happened.
Oh, okay, that's true. We're not.
So,
Oh, I do have a question though.
Yes.
So we did find this sturdy coil of rope. We haven't looked at yet. From the
well, with
adventure.
a
I
long
would
rest,
like to do so if we could.
with a long rest, you do find out that it is a rope of climbing.
All right, cool. I'll let the group know.
So, the next morning, Alexa, set the lights today.
Before that,
Yeah, go ahead.
to do the night thing I was going to do.
Oh, yes. Well, I was getting the next morning, and which name was it? Was it Reuter or Roderick? Roderick. Roderick. Next morning, as you are packing up your things, you find a pair of, like, glasses. They're an unusual pair of glasses that are just, like, laying on top of your gear. They were not there when you went to bed.
Okay. I'll collect them.
Okay.
Look at the one.
When you kind of like you look at them, there's like they're not like just spectral. In fact, they're almost like Cyclops kind of glasses. They're
So
like
it's been like a. I don't know what I had to take to investigate.
Figure out
and
what
learn
they
are.
whoop,
Yeah. Hello.
whoop.
I don't wanna do that.
And you put on, you can immediately see that by covering that these are allowing you to see in the dark. They're like goggles of night, and you're like, whoa, where did these come from? And you're like, the Red Knight has blessed you. It must be a gift
Must be a gift.
from the Red Knight.
So what
There
are
could
these?
be anybody
what
else.
are these
Goggles of
gizmos
night.
called?
Nice. I need to go back.
Good. So, we'll switch over to a screen share. If you're looking on the Sarin Valley, and I'm showing on the map here, the Eye of Sorrow is here. The caravan is a massive caravan today because there's basically two massive caravans that are leaving. One's going north, one's going south along the North Road. They will then, of course, splinter as they hit junctions. The one that's going south will split at the Central Road with those traveling to Glistendale and Snowshore Harbor, while those going to Solomir, that caravan will split off on the Southwest Road. So the caravan is basically loading up, and it is like one of those massive long like wagon trains. It's like, they started an hour ago and they're still packing and still going, and you kind of jump on as a group along the way as you start moving. So as you're moving along, this of course gives, it's a 5-day journey to Glistendale. Because you have an Outlander, because Kaltari is an Outlander, she can walk around, hop off, and hunt and scout food and berries, which is enough for herself plus 5 people. So your group does not have to worry about food while they're traveling in outdoor areas where food is plentiful. This also gives Roderick a chance to do some preaching if he would like. All right, so let's flip over. We're going to flip over to the renown. So Roderick, so So basically as a cleric, you can mix and mingle with people, talk a little bit about the Red Knight, maybe convert some, trying to work on your guild renown. So you can give me we'll do it twice during this journey. You can give me a performance or religion check, whichever you choose.
7 for the first roll.
It's early in the trip. Not a lot of people are like, yeah, well, we know you're awesome. Whatever. Yeah.
Wow.
Be gone, young one. Ooh, 14 for the second one.
All right. Second one is enough. You kind of, you worked some of them down, and during the journey, you wore them down. During the journey, you wear some of them down, and so. Let's see, 14 is enough for 1 deed point in your Church of the Red Knight.
So anybody of note on the caravan? Any locals or?
You are actually traveling with the other group, so we can do some. We'll be able to do a little online RP exchange. So you actually get to know some of the other group members because they have decided to travel all the way down to the Southern Plateaus. So they're on the same caravan, at least until you get to the end of the Central Road where you guys split towards Glistendale and they're splitting towards Snowshore Harbor. So you will get to kind of know them. You also, Professor Gil Aberforth, of course, is going back to the College of Metherion. But that's about it. All the rest are, merchants, commoners, people that are came from whatever direction.
All right, cool.
Anything that the group would like to discuss amongst themselves on this caravan journey?
I would I'd like to speak more to the rest of the parties, tell them my background, tell them where I'm from, my parents.
Please do so.
How I was treated. I grew up in a very well-to-do household, let's just say. And my father, his name is Haleth Havengard, and he's full elf. Myself being half elf, he was not very fond of me, and I was subjected to a lot of mistreatment. And when I was old enough, he sent me away to Metherian College so I could be with more of my kind. My mother, I love her dearly, but she married a tyrant. And my older full elven brothers and sisters were very mean to me as I'm a half elf. And this is where I learned to fight and learn to defend others and protect others. How about you all? How did you grow up? I mean, we're going back to my favorite town. I love the town, but my family it's not the best. It wasn't the best history growing up.
Many elven families, especially the old ones, have that same problem. That's unfortunate.
It is unfortunate, but it taught me how to fight. And fight well I do. And my mother, a wizard, she taught me about my magic, and I learned soon on that it was a very powerful tool.
Awesome.
How about you all?
Who wants to share next?
I tend to be a loner. I feel more comfortable around animals than I do people. I don't trust new groups of people, different species or societies. But I'm working on that, and I'm trying to broaden my horizons. That's something maybe all I feel like I want to share.
Okay.
My parents were also jewelry merchants, actually, in Avangard. I tried
Y'all
to
should get married.
follow in their footsteps, but, right? Be awesome.
Don't push it.
Quickly learned that I was not the jewelry merchant type, so I joined the military in Avangard and grew up in the ranks there, and that's where I came across a war cleric that was leading our party.
Who's that?
Ralph. And
Ralph?
Ralph, yeah, Ralph. And was kind of drawn to Ralph. I was chatting with him for a while and found out
Drawn
he
to
was
him like physically?
he was
or?
well, no, just his
Church of the Red Knight's
demeanor,
very
yeah, church, the demeanor and everything. So I started chatting with him, found out that he was on the lawgiver path as well, and he really impressed me with his dedication and his focus.
Was Ralph a dwarf or?
No, he was a human.
Human. Ah, human.
Yeah, he was a human, like me. And shortly after that, I got out of the military and approached the Red Church, and let them know of my past and my association with Ralph, and the fondness for the way he conducted himself and led the group. And wanted to follow in his footsteps. So
Interesting.
here I am.
All right.
Well, you're talking right to laws. I noticed.
She asked me. I do have a thing for half elves.
You do have a thing for. Oh, I didn't need to hear that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
It saddens me to hear that full elves have not treated you well. I lived quite a long time with a wood elf in the northern parts of the woods, away from Solomir though. So I would like you to know that there are some good elves out there.
Oh, there are good elves. This was my father was just
Not one of them.
not one of them.
He's kind of a dick.
Yeah, my father was unaccepting and unwilling to deal with me. He kind of, being half elf, I was beneath him. I was less than a servant to him.
It's like we're having therapy session here.
Yeah, open half elf therapy. Please.
I accept you,
So-
laws.
so-
Katari, accept you.
Well, I accept you as well.
So they're saying you're kind of muted for some reason. I guess. Kind of
Just talking soft.
I'm
Oh.
talking softly. Okay.
There.
Dora, talking softly.
I know. It was an emotional moment. Had
It
to
was
bring
an emotional
bring
moment.
it in,
and I was
bring it
having
down,
some
had to bring it down.
tears.
But we had a moment,
and
so that's okay.
We had a moment.
But did you guys see Death of a Mortician at the?
We
at
did.
the-
That was an
was
exceptional
something.
play.
It's kind of it's a little bit of a talk on the caravan, you know. And of course, it's like you kind of see this guy. He's like, no, it's very easy. You just kind of. And they're like, it's interpretive dance, man. You're not supposed to understand it. You're not supposed to entirely understand it.
It's art. It's
And you realize it's one of the guys in the other group who's actually another wizard. He's kind of come to embrace a little the necromantic side since his parents were morticians. He came from a merchant family as well.
Who's that?
He never runs out of business.
Geordie White
People are dying to
is the adventurer's name, and
Interesting.
yeah, so he's traveling with the other group to the south.
I think it's a good idea
So I
to
would like
get
to
to know
start
the
like
people you
meeting
travel
some of
with.
the
It is a
others as
good.
well. We have the other-
It's a good.
Yeah,
it's
you
good to
basically
open
you
up
will
to
get to
people.
meet the other group. I mean, it's for 5 days, so you're going to set up camp, break down camp, and whatnot. So you'll meet Geordie White, Say Mallory. You learn there is a Asimar traveling amongst you, Leoric Van Sparta, who is a paladin of Helm, which Helm is a god of like justice.
Interesting.
And so Asimar is basically the opposite of Tiefling. So they are celestial human bred, where Tieflings are fiend human bred. So then there is one of the newest knights of the land who was knighted a couple of years back at the Fall Festival, who has also joined that group. He has finished his tenure at
So
Emdel.
it's not by that Kyle.
Ikel, Mark DeWarin, something. Yeah.
Everybody.
Not
What
everybody.
I remember that.
But this one stuck. This is the one. This is the one that actually stuck.
Get drunk and just start nighting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just started.
He wasn't even drunk.
I like you.
I'm
reading about
personally
that.
not around him when I hear he was at the fall festival.
Okay. Well, he's from Emdal, so I mean, you didn't have much choice at the time. Let's see. There is another sorcerer who is from Glistendale, whose family works at the House of Law. In fact, he is a young sibling, so much like you in a way, he's a younger sibling, and so while the generational pass down of the administration of the House of Law has kind of gone through his family for generations, it will miss him because his older sibling will get it. So he has decided to ergo adventure to try and make a name for himself.
Oh.
His name is Balin.
Trials of younger
Balin?
sons.
Balin Cross, I believe is his name.
Balin Cross.
And let's see, then trying to make sure I got everybody. A monk from outside of Velspar, who's kind of got kicked out. You get from where he was. It was a monastery outside of Velspar. He was basically out to kind of make a name for himself. But he's kind of interested. You get in a little herbology discussion with him, and he's very knowledgeable on herbology.
Cool.
So yeah, definitely something he would be good at. And let's see. And then there is a cleric of Selune, but you know there is a church of Selune in Fellhammer, a guy named Tenebris, who is basically following Bishop Bran Silverhill's instructions. as he basically sets out on his journey of discovery.
Interesting.
So, 5 days hence. Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, Tom Deere was sharing. He's
Oh, go for it.
keeping an eye on everybody, but just
Keeping quiet.
Keeping an eye on everybody. And I'm from Solo. Yeah.
Oh,
From
I
Solo.
would like to hear also from Reuter.
Wait, Dondir's sharing right now.
In other words, thank you. We're moving on.
Yes, we're moving on.
You're from
Yeah,
Song, we
that's
get
great.
it. All right.
Yeah,
We're
that's
done.
Reuter didn't cut you off. Somebody else cut you off.
Right?
I want to hear from the sea zombie, please.
You have some,
I'm
have
sorry,
some Himalayan
I'm
salt.
sorry,
You're
I'm
fine.
sorry.
Sorry, I'm the
Go
drama
ahead.
of the group. Sorry.
The,
Sorry, viewers.
we don't need any drummers.
I'm sorry, John Deere. Go ahead.
No, just thanking Caldari for the food along the way.
Oh,
Helps
yes,
cut
I
expenses.
do.
Thank you so much.
I am able
I
to
do enjoy
provide for
berries.
the entire party
Yeah, appreciate
food
that
and
very
water
much.
as long as the land provides.
It's
I can-
quite endearing. Good of you to take care of us. So,
Appreciated.
just she was asking. I'm from Solomir, out seeing the world.
All provided by the Red
You're
Church.
from Solomir, out seeing the world.
Out seeing the world. That's there's not
Are
really
you
much
a
else
thief?
to it.
Wow.
No,
Wow.
not
Right
really.
there.
I
Well, you're not providing, so I'm guessing.
can.
Look at all
Try. I
All
can
right.
I can make a living in other ways.
Oh, I bet you can.
All right.
Gonna
That's
chuckle
it. That's it.
at that. Be like, I'm sorry to hear of what happened to you in your upbringing,
I appreciate that.
and whatever ill has befallen you, friend. I actually had a great upbringing, a great life in Snowshore Harbor.
You
The
seem
things
tormented though.
I loved back there. But then it was all drowned.
Oh,
It was what?
all
Drowned.
Oh.
And I hold up the mask just in front of my face and just smile and put it back down. But I am from the sea, and to the sea I shall return. Let's leave it at that.
I had a question
Not
about
dark at all.
sailors in Snowshore Harbor and exactly where they go and what they do. Most
Harbor.
interesting. I bet you have some stories.
I have some stories to tell.
Have you heard of the Soaring Dirge? So, speaking of which, during this journey, you have the opportunity to. This is a cluster of people for you to tell your Soaring Dirge tale. You feel this inner kind of calling in order to spread the word. So you can start, basically telling the story. You can make a persuasion or an intimidation check.
On to what?
Tell your story.
Tell
Yeah,
a story to
this is for your duty to Sapaxis.
To tell about the dirge.
scare the shit out of us
This
about the sea.
Yeah.
You said what I did with it?
Persuasion or an intimidation check. Basically, you tell your story over a period of 4+ hours. This would be basically like you were preaching, that kind of a thing. But you have to basically kind of do this. So during the caravan journey, since this is a group of people, need a roll. Your choice: persuasion or intimidation.
Intimidation. And through the thing, I'm actually going to hold the mask in front of my face. And the barnacles on it, the legs will actually come alive, and they look like
It's
eyelashes.
not creepy.
Not
or
creepy
anything.
at all. No.
And I'll just tell you the story behind the mask.
And so people, you kind of talk to some people, you got them around.
Yeah, nice
You
roll.
basically scare the crap out of some of the
Yeah,
young
no
ones,
shit, nice
and they're
roll.
like, "That's magic." Some people are like, "I am never going in the water again, like ever going in the
Just to
water
add
again."
insult
Not even
to
gonna take a
injury,
bath. Not
I'm
even
going
gonna
to
take
cause fear on the person that's closest to me.
Ooh, one of them runs away screaming.
Oh man.
Yeah, they're never going to bathe again now.
So-
Not gonna do in your water.
Incredibly often.
No, it's just during the caravan journey, he's taking time to kind of tell the tale to people that stop and listen. And somebody will be like, "What's that? Your character?" Let me tell you of the Soaring Dirge. And so he's got to intermix his, the story with
Interesting.
groups of people. So
So how good did the Soaring Dirge sink?
let me tell you. Yeah, go ahead.
I have the history. I don't.
Do you have a
Just
little,
curious.
Do you have a
And
little ukulele
Were
to
you
play with?
on the
What?
ship?
It's a sea dirge.
Okay.
No, the ship was found.
All right. Because you look kind of,
My company was a militia company or a Marines company for Snowshore Harbor. The dirge takes, and the dirge will keep taking.
interesting.
So when you go to Snowshore, watch out for those riggings,
Watch out for those
because they
riggings.
will clasp.
That would make a good movie about pirates being
would.
like out of
well,
the sea and like becoming sea creatures. That would be a good movie, right?
Sounds like an adventure.
We should make a play like that.
So on the fifth day, towards the evening, you are now ascending the Glistendale Road, which winds its way up the mountains. As you crest and come into the largest city in the Tallarin Valley of Glistendale, of course you notice, the tall buildings, and a little description of Glistendale. Known mostly for its upper crust lifestyles and extravagance, Glistendale is a beautiful city built high up in the mountain formation in the middle of the valley. The city itself is elegant and clean compared to most other populations, and is a major player in shipping throughout the valley due to its centralized position. Glistendale attracts the valley's top artists from all over and is home to Matherion College, the closest thing to a formal education that the valley offers, with various schools for the arts, magic, and religion. But due to lack of major interest, competing resources, and lack of support, the classes themselves are very small and not as well funded as one would think. What does thrive in Glistendale is the art of all kinds, including theater and music, as well as some of the finest ales and wines in the valley. But what tops most of them all are the gems that come out of the surrounding mountains and the masterwork jewelry which is crafted there. Most noble families in the valley have works that come from one of the master craftsmen of Glistendale, which has a long history of being considered the elite among artists in the valley. This is the peak of architecture and building pretty much in the entire valley. Busy city. Most populous hawkers, street vendors, Tiff's favorite hawker, Kaltari's favorite hawker. So, your instructions given to Jericho via Torben Gray were to contact a certain explorer, Bevier Argonis, who often hangs out at the sheriff's office.
Watch out, I hear that guy's a douche.
That is your instructions.
Oh, no, I was talking about that.
Oh, somebody stepped on a line. Who knows?
So I guess we head to the sheriff's office.
Okay.
Let's head to the sheriff's office, and I'll take you to
Tom
my
Deere does not hit the
favorite
sheriff's
pub.
office.
This is my favorite pub growing up. All sorts.
You grew up in a pub.
Well, I didn't spend a lot of time at home, so I would go to the pub to
You've
see
been to
the
Ireland,
people.
man. Kids are all over the pub.
Excuse me, I was talking to
Tom Deere
Ross.
goes with Lost to the pub.
After the sheriff, yes,
I
let's
love
go.
a good drink.
Let's go. Food
Let's
and
go
drink.
before.
I love a good ale in the morning.
Smell like nobles.
Smell
Does have a
like,
bit
I
of
don't
a
know what a
reek,
noble
doesn't it?
smells like. What does a noble
What's the
smell like?
problem with
No,
that?
no, no, no.
Cinnamon.
These are not.
Cinnamon. So like cinnamon?
These are not.
And body glitter.
These are people from all areas. We'll accept you. Yes.
Okay, so as you hit the city, we'll make a lifestyle payment for the day. So modest is 1 gold, poor is 2 silver, squalid is 1 silver. 1 gold's usually the minimum.
That's just solid.
Yeah, unless you want to go lower, or if you want to go higher, you can go comfortable. 2 gold.
No money like that.
Yeah, I'll go with modest.
Okay. This, of course, will affect your rumors and,
Oh, I got money. Okay.
in order to show
What's
it
the 1
will.
gold modest?
1 gold is modest.
And then comfortable is 2 gold.
Comfortable is 2 gold.
What's under comfortable?
Under comfortable is modest.
I'm sorry, under modest.
Squalid.
Sorry.
Poor.
Poor.
Which
2
is
silver.
2 silver, but you like sleep on a mat in a room with a bunch of other people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
go. I pay everyone's comfortable
What?
I'm a Marine.
You're
You
paying
pay?
everybody's comfortable.
because flattery is my go-to,
All
and
right.
friendship is more important than physical.
You are an inspiration.
Really?
Nice.
He earns
Ooh.
inspiration.
Yeah.
Everybody is
Thank
at a
you.
comfortable lifestyle.
I thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
So
Just
More-
kinda ranked up a
Sheriff's
little
office
in
and then
my,
let's go. Let's
wonder
go.
about you.
the
more secrets. Huh?
the Crystal Dream Inn is a comfortable inn. That is its minimum rating. It is run by Ryan Evenstar.
I feel pampered.
He is a nice half elf, and he will welcome you in.
Ryan.
Since you get in late that evening, you can stay at the Crystal Dream Inn, and the next day you can go to seek Bevier Argonis. And as well as there are several taverns. There's the Three Stags Inn and Tavern, which is modest or higher, so you can visit that since you're a comfortable lifestyle. There is also, let's see, what other taverns? If you go to the page, there
I think Ross had a
is.
tavern, but she
Yes,
wanted
the
to go
Crystal
to
Inn. He's my
Crystal Inn.
favorite.
Well, that's an
place.
inn. That's not a tavern, though.
Oh.
There is
There
the
was a
Wooden
Crystal Inn
Tankard,
tavern.
the Drunken Dragon. Both, of course, they're basically poured up, so you can get whatever you want there. And then there is the Golden Lion, which is like the kind of the prestige tavern. It's a very nice tavern.
No.
Is any of them connected with AA?
Not directly, no. Do you have an AA contact in? Well, Beverly Argonis is one of your contacts. That's the one you're looking for, the sheriff's.
Okay.
So other than that, you might have a, if you check your AA sheet, you go to the renowned sheet for AA, which would be, let's see, Guilds and Organizations, and Adventurers Anonymous. Go to that sheet. And at the very bottom, we go to Glistendale. Adrian Marcule is one of your contacts in Glistendale, as well as Explorer Bevier Argonis. Yes.
When they get to the sheriff's office, Tom Deere's going to do something else. So
During that time?
during that time period.
Okay.
As we are uncomfortable, do we all get our own rooms?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wow.
I would like to sneak in someone's room.
Okay.
Whose room are you sneaking
Give me a stealth
Oh, I wouldn't know,
check.
so I didn't ask that.
So,
Whose room are you sneaking
Yeah.
what time do we arrive in Glistendale?
Just going forward.
That it will be late in the evening, like 11 o'clock at night
Okay,
by the
good,
time
good,
you
good.
get there. So
Wow.
it's pretty much crash time. Yes, that passes their passive perception.
Okay.
Who are you going to?
I'm going to Kaltari's room.
Okay. And
She sleeps in her chastity belt.
Girl, you gonna
I'm
get
joking.
me?
I tease
But her
her.
horns and everything else are full out.
I'm going to wait till she wakes.
mhm.
Sit on her chest.
Like a cat.
Yeah.
But I have my helmet off and I don't have my disguise kit on.
Okay.
I'm drowed out.
Are you at least holding your helmet so
Kaltari.
she knows who you are?
In the morning, you sense a disturbance in the force.
Step into the force.
As you wake, you kind of roll over and you notice somebody is sitting across the room on like one of the small chairs there next to a table. Give me a history check. You recognize it as an elf pretty quickly. You recognize You recognize it as an elf, except their skin yours is blue or black.
Like I am night. I am
Like-
super dark.
So it's not it's the dark as in
Nigerian
black.
dark,
Yeah.
Okay, so except you recognize the pointy ears of an elf, color of hair.
I have like that red hair that's been dyed too many times, so it's like crinky, and then my ears
Like
are
Mystique?
cut off here and above.
Right. So you recognize it as an elf who's had the ears obviously severed. So you're kind of familiar with that because of prejudice. You've known that this has been done. Except this elf's skin is like jet black.
Okay, I am startled.
Oh, good morning, Kaltari.
We'll do city.
Now you know my secret.
You recognize the voice.
Oh,
And then I'm going to
Jericho.
start. Yeah.
How is
You're black.
I don't understand.
He's like, that's why you always bet on me.
Oh my
How
God.
is this
That's what they
possible? How is
I was like ice pirates. Why'd
how
you
is
make
this
him black?
possible
I wanted to make it perfect.
that I'm seeing you like you are now? Is this the you or is the other you?
They're both me, but I would be killed on sight. if I were found.
Because I rolled a
to look
1
like
for
this.
history, so I basically don't know shit.
Yeah, I would be killed.
You don't
immediately.
quite understand what drow are because you've never met one. It's
Okay.
not highly talked about, so you don't necessarily understand. It's very rare.
Why did you come to me?
Because you're able to walk out in the open. I'm not. So. I feel
Okay,
safer.
so
with
I
you.
feel at this point like an instant kinship with Jericho.
Okay.
Because I understand that, being a tiefling, sometimes people look at me, they are afraid. So I feel a kinship with you, and you startled me, understandably, but I accept you how you are right now. But I understand also,
Aww.
but I understand the need to hide yourself
Reservations.
because you don't, want to die. But
And as you are
Thank
looking
you.
at him, he has pop marks where like makeup has been too long and like eaten away his skin and so. So
I tend to his wounds.
Okay.
oh,
It's a moment.
you don't need to worry about that. I made this gadget and I pull out a brooch and I'm like, yeah, and it has the has a brush on it, like a calligraphy brush. I'm like, oh, it's really cool, and I will use my mask charm to cast Disguise Self, and then it's Wood Elf, and much better hair, not so dyed creepily.
I am touched. I'm touched that you would share such a huge secret with me, not even knowing me.
Very nice. Okay.
Secret is safe with me. I shall not share.
So in the morning, you guys can now head out and have a breakfast at one of the inns of your choice.
I mean, go to your inn.
So what you
3
need to take us
stacks.
I don't want to go to your end.
Urine.
to?
Not my choice of breakfast food.
Then you can sit
You
your
have some
ass
golden
outside.
pancakes.
I'm going in.
Golden pancakes.
Golden hash browns.
Ew.
Damn.
All right.
You're in
Sit your
shit.
ass
It's
outside.
supposed to be a classy city.
That is the classic
Glistendale.
city.
Which is why you sit outside.
Yeah. All right. So that took a turn. All right. So in the morning, Tondir said he's going to skip the meeting with Bevir Argonis. So what is Tondir going to do?
Condor is going to make his way around looking for all the signals to find his contact in the nameless order,
Okay.
by name of Tarot. And the general gist being, unless you want to advance RP here, but to try to get some more info on what's going on with the caravan raids. Any information about contents of the various caravans, evidence,
All right.
suspects, that kind of thing.
So Aaron Tarot is the madam of the Silver Lily. As you
Two for
make
one.
your way to the Silver Lily, the you kind of come in and there's kind of like some exotic music playing, and even though it's early in the morning, there's a guy comes out. He's like, another guy comes out. He's just like, top of the morning. Oh yeah.
Life is good.
It is a wealthy lifestyle. As Reuter's just shooting Eldritch Blast, he's like, oh yeah.
So I started blasting.
And so I started blasting. Yeah. And you come in, and one of the girls at the front asks, "Oh, handsome, what elf? How can I help you?"
Oh.
I need to speak to the madam about special arrangements.
Special arrangements, you say? Well then, she
You like some
goes to get she goes and
Golden
brings
pancakes.
back a lovely half elf female. She's roughly around 50 years of age. Very beautiful, and she steps forward as she sees you there, and she's like, "I hear you have a special request, Mr."
Tondir, and as I'm saying, yes, I'd like to discuss special arrangements, give the signals and whatnot. Maybe perhaps
Through
in private.
Thieves' Camp. She kind of gives a very slight wry smile. I see. Perhaps we should step into my office.
Sounds lovely.
She takes you to kind of a side office, and she says, basically quickly in thieves' cant, she identifies herself as Nameless Order so that you know she understands and speaks it. And she says, I was told we were going to perhaps get some new recruits. It's good to see you in the city. How can I be of service?
Thank you. And I'll relay the events of coming on the road to Mdale and so forth, and the issues. We hear there have been raids, multiple raids by Tell along the
Yes.
road.
There have been at least 3 incidents that I'm aware of. Fortunately, our shipments have not been interfered with, but several other merchants' shipments have been, and of course, it's good that you are coming here to help look into this. We will be quite interested to see what you find that is causing this, so by all means keep us informed. But as far as being able to tell you what has happened, we don't have any direct information at this time.
Let me ask this. Since our shipments, fortunately, have not been interfered with, does that in and of itself seem like a suspect issue? The
No.
locations, the timing?
3 incidents through the number of shipments that run through there in the spring, I would not say that that is suspect at this point in time, because many shipments have gone past just completely unharmed from various occurrences. You kind of know, being in the valley, when winter thaws and the Tallarin River is basically able to kind of run fully again, it's that 4 months of winter. Everybody's just stocked up, and as soon as it breaks, all the shipments are just moving. So there's obviously high traffic on the Tallarin River, and it's really only been 3 interferences, but it's enough to kind of get, the city suspect. They're like, we had some ships that just did not come out. They disappeared. They're gone, and that kind of a thing. She, as a part of Nameless Order, does not have much information on this. She's heard about it, but that's really about it.
I'll advise her to keep an eye on the situation. So it sounds like the fact that our shipments haven't been hit is actually the coincidence, not someone who actually knows to avoid them for fear of reprisal.
She can tell you that basically she knows none of the shipments that Nameless Order is involved with have been hit, but she does not know who has. She doesn't have that information.
No evidence on if it was Horus, if it was bandits.
She doesn't know. None of that she knows.
Very well. I will.
But she says when you find out, by all means report back in, because Nameless Order would like to be informed of what's going on.
Good deal. I'd like to see if there's any. I don't know if the name being new to the guild. I don't know if they have special stocks of equipment or anything, even if it's mundane items that can be purchased, or if I've just got to go to the regular store.
No, yeah, it's not something that she's going to keep on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll conclude that.
Okay. All right. Anybody else have any other small business before you go to the sheriff's office?
I go to the tankard. It is the.
Okay.
And I talk to the half-elf owner.
The wooden tankard. You're going to
wooden
talk
tankard.
Doodle Winklefin.
Doodle. No, he's
Yeah.
a halfling. He's a
That's
halfling.
unfortunate.
He's a
He's
a halfling. He's like, hey, welcome to the wooden tankard. Would you like a wooden tankard?
That's the name.
Do you not recognize me?
I don't know. Does he recognize you?
He should.
He should.
I spent most of my
Make a
time
roll.
here.
Okay, because I was gonna say, you tell me why. He's like, Leyenda, is that you?
It is me.
You look at you all dressed up like an adventurer.
Yes.
You want a wooden tankard?
You
I
want
would- I would love one, but not at this point. We're actually on a mission.
A mission
Yes.
from God?
God.
Wait, no, I'm on a mission from God. It's the Blues Brothers.
Right. Have you heard? Have you heard of the missing merchant vessels?
Oh yes, it's kind of a town chatter right now. There's several boats of transports that have gone missing in the Tallarin Rivr Tunnel.
Yes.
I believe one came out of Sarenshire, another was from Glistendale, and the third I'm not exactly sure where it came from.
So
but,
Sarenshire, Glistendale, and the third you don't know. Did you know what the shipments contain, perhaps?
I personally have no idea. You might check with the sheriffs. I do believe that they puts out some kind of reward for it.
Ooh. But no details on what was on the. Ship.
There was nothing that I would be shipping downstream, so I don't know. I really don't know the contents.
Well, I appreciate the information.
Of course.
I hand them a gold piece and say, I'll be back.
All right.
With my friends. And
Yes.
they're all like wooden tickets.
Awesome. It is good to see you again.
It's good to see you. I give them a little hug and,
All right.
and I walk away.
Cool. And he's all happy. All right, so making your way to the sheriff's office. Sheriff's office is easy to find. You can find it kind of a couple hours in the morning after your breakfast. As you walk in, the sheriff here is Mr. Boris Albright. There's militia here. Some militia is separated into, and then there are hired, like police, if you will, sheriff officials. Militia also kind of have a small hand in policing duties, but Sheriff Albright is kind of in charge of more keeping the peace versus an army kind of thing. As you get there, you basically can see it's a small building. It's not super huge. They have another area like a jail, which is a little bit bigger, militia guarded. You go in and you can ask for Sheriff Albright or Bevier Argonis.
Yeah, we were told to
Bever's at the
contact
sheriff
Beverly
office?
Argonis.
You can ask for him.
Yeah, we were told to, so I asked for him.
Okay.
Identify myself.
He's like, oh, yeah, 1 second. And he just pops into a back office. And a little while later, out comes a dashing adventurer. He basically walks out. He's like, so I hear you're asking for me.
That's a good looking half elf right there.
He says, I am Bevier Argonis. How can I be of service?
Identify Roderick Venn, potential of a church. We're here to look into the mission that we've been approached to go here about.
You're
advance into the tunnel.
You're here for the Adventurers Anonymous contract.
Yes.
Are one of you perhaps any kind of pulls out like a little coin? A member.
Sleight of hand check. My goal is to take it out and just like on the do the thing on the fingers where no one else can see except him.
Okay. Give me a sleight of hand.
We're on the same.
Nope.
Tick, 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 ping, 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 ping.
I believe you dropped something, sir. I believe you dropped something.
Smooth. Very smooth.
Bevier's like, new blood. It's okay. You'll get better. It happens to everybody. But good. He's like, I'm Bevier Argonis, and you are, because he noticed it's you that had the coin.
You can call me Jericho.
Well, welcome to the club. So, I suppose Torben Gray gave you the insight track here. Why don't you come over with me? Let me tell you what's going on. He basically steps you over off to the side, a side table, kind of mostly out of earshot, but it's not super private.
He's
He
got all
basically,
this, all right?
yeah, he's got all of you. He's got a little map. It's just kind of the area. It basically, you're familiar with kind of the layout, and there's Glistendale in the city. It's in the mountains. The Tallarin River goes underneath the city. He says, a couple weeks back, we had a barge basically go missing. Nobody really thought anything of it. Tallarin River runs kind of fast in the early spring. You figured just, an accident. But then another one went missing a couple days later. So raised some eyebrows. And then a third. He's like, now, in the time you've traveled here, we've had 2 more go missing. So we're starting to have, it's definitely becoming an issue. The militia isn't quite, how shall we say, in my opinion, equipped to kind of deal with something here, which is why Adventurers Anonymous accepted the contract. And we were hoping that we could recruit someone out of the Eye of Sorrow to take a look. I check it myself, but I'm actually getting ready to head out of town. I have something to deal with up near Velspar. So, there's not a lot to tell you. I can tell you this. It does not seem there are any connections with any specific shipments. One's been ale, one's been timber. The other was passenger-based, but there's only a few people that were just moving with basically their own stuff.
And those people are missing as well?
Yes. Yeah, no one's come back. We haven't had anyone down to investigate. I do have 2 guides. He's like, he kind of motions to 2 young men or 2 humans, probably in their early 20s, late teens, early 20s. Says, this is Taylor Snow and this is William Lufker. And they kind of, it's like, they're capable bargemen. They can navigate the barges for you. You'll just have to provide maybe some of the rowing power. But these are skilled bargemen on the Tallarin River, so you shouldn't have any problems. They will stay with the boats. If you find something that you need to go off and explore, just try to bring them back alive. These are good guys.
So you have no idea if there's any kind of pattern within all those 5 barges that are missing, aside from the lumber and
They all
the.
have something different in it.
Yeah,
There's
Well, he
no
says,
Ale.
yeah, from what we can tell, I mean,
timber, lumber,
it's,
timber.
you know, it seems to be random. We haven't been able to isolate any company, any business, any specific items. Like, it's always the metal boat. It's like, no, it's,
Was it always the same time of day?
no. He says that was one of the first things we looked at, and we've had them happen at night, during the day, morning. It's been random. The fact that we had 2 happen at night, is it a coincidence? He's like, I don't know. I mean, we only have, you know, you have a sample of about 6 or 7 things that have gone missing. So it's a very small sample size in order to put a pattern together. There's no discernible pattern that we've been able to detect.
So where did the shipments come from? Was there any?
Various places. I mean, they're always going to be shipping down from as far as Frostdale. I mean, as far as Avangard, because Tallarin River, so you'll have Avangard mainly. Some of the shipments will come over, because it'll come from Frostdale down through Sarenshire down to Tindleton. They'll take it to the Tallarin River, and then try
So
to
all
come.
these shipments are coming
that way.
to Glistendale. not
They're going south.
leaving Glistendale.
Yeah, the Tallarin River runs too fast to go north at this time, so
Okay.
everything's heading south.
Interesting. All right. Any information you give us on where to start? Just jump on and just look for anything?
We have a couple of
Jump on
barges that can take you guys down south through the tunnel,
through the
and
tunnel.
hopefully you can find out what's going on. We don't even know exactly where in the tunnel this is
So all
happening.
the attacks have been in the tunnel. That we know
They
about.
all have been in the tunnel. It's under the city.
Could this be the guy on your poster, the cat man?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
How long is the tunnel?
Is it the tunnel? Well, at this rate of speed, you can clear that tunnel probably in a day.
Okay, so it's miles.
It's a very long tunnel, but with the spring water, it's going pretty quick.
And how did the attacks occur? I mean, was it like
We don't know.
they
I don't
jump
know,
on
it's
them? Or?
disappeared.
All we know is
They all-
we've seen
There's no
we've seen a
webcams in
splinter
there.
of a barge and debris come out a couple of times, but others have just disappeared. It would not be surprised that they sank or broke up with the rate of speed banging around inside that tunnel.
Oh.
So
But
He's
no,
like-
no evidence of fire, arrows, attacks,
it's
anything like that.
what you can tell from a wet piece of broken
Okay,
wood.
okay.
No.
Well, he can tell a lot from a wet piece of broken wood.
Well, then that'll be very useful to have him down there now, won't it? It'll be great. It's like
Well then, shall
Here's
we
your
do
wet
it?
wood.
Yeah. Yeah.
he's like, and guys, be careful with that. Durnavir and I don't want to damage the barrel, please. And you see them loading a barrel into a wagon, just kind of like off to the side.
Okay.
All right.
And was Snow and Bargement the name of the barge?
Snow and
Skiffers.
The men: Taylor Snow, William Lufker,
Lufker, okay.
Taylor Stowe, S-T-O-W, Stowe.
So I thought just no.
Yeah, I accidentally did.
And
Taylor
so-
Stowe and William Lufker,
Lufker.
L-U-F-K-E-R.
Got it.
Sounds like a law firm.
Stowe and Lufker.
Stowe and
No
Lufker.
relation.
So Bevier, do you have anything that could help us on our journey to figure out what's going on?
Good luck.
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
All right.
Oh,
Been dismissed.
It's like, I got
That's
something
Bevier.
that could take care of it, but I got to take it with me. It's like,
And with that,
Oh,
it's like, believe me, from what I understand, we're going to be dealing with a giant-sized problem up north.
That's nice.
Then shall we meet in an hour at the barges to go down?
Yeah, well, the guys, basically,
guys
you
are-
have to go back down the Glistendale Trail. It will take you basically a day to hike to where the Tallarin River is.
Oh,
So, but Stowe and Lufker, they're like,
they'll be there with the barge.
well, we're ready to leave when you are. We'll take you to where you need to go.
But it's morning though, because we just.
Right now it's morning. Yeah,
Yeah.
you could make it there by night if you head out real soon.
I think we should do that.
I just need to make a quick appearance at the All Faith Shrine.
That's
Of
fine.
course.
I'm gonna get in with them, and I'm just gonna, help them out with whatever they need. Talk to
Santee.
them. Hey, I've been a Marine for 12 years. I know my way around here. So,
Hey, that's awesome.
So
They
Wait,
talk a
why
little.
are we hiking?
You have to go. So Glistendale is high up in the mountains.
Right.
To get the Tallarin River, you have to come down the Glistendale Trail, and then go east over
then
to
the
the
barges
Tallarin
are
River. You've got, you can't get in the boat on dry land. You got to get in the boat on the river. So you got to go over to the river.
I was having trouble figuring the geography myself because I
Thank
didn't know if
you.
it went through.
I
But
was
I get you. You gotta go.
confused, but I'm
Yeah.
no longer confused.
I
It
have a
goes
map I
under
can
the
share.
mountain, but there's not an access point in the city.
Got
Okay,
it.
okay.
So I was checking the
That's
map
what I was
here, trying to
confused
tell.
about. Okay.
Yeah. So for those looking at the valley map,
I have a
Doris
map I can
pulling it
share.
up, actually.
there you go. So yeah, they have to. The Glistendale Trail is a little north trail that kind of goes to the old Crag Trail, and so you come down the north side of the mountain, and then you go east to the Tallarin River, and there is a bridge which goes over the Tallarin River, and a junction where barges will load and unload that service Glistendale. There's not a lot of south side service on Glistendale because you have to kind of walk almost all the way around the mountain.
Wait a minute. Go
So
down.
there's a town. There's a little town around the barge area, right? Ish.
It's not so much a town, but it's a setup.
Gotcha.
So it goes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotta have facilities and whatnot.
Yeah, you have some militia that help guard that, and that's where merchants do their embarkation, debarkation. That's the Glistendale trade route.
Docks and so forth.
They still have to take it off and bring it all the way up the Glistendale Trail, which is a winding road that goes up the mountain. All right. So yes, you can stop at the All-Faith Shrine on the way out.
I'm looking for Hanali, ideally, but if there's not a big elf population, just a general.
Okay. Yes. Well, there is Hanali is the deity of. Remind me again.
Beauty.
That's right, elven deity of beauty, right?
Yeah.
Yes. So there is one, since Glistendale does have a decent elf culture. In fact, Glistendale's All-Faith Shrine is one of the largest. Yeah, you can find a little cubby. Mostly the cubby there. It's like this is kind of an elven pantheon area, and there's little either picture or small statue or something to a variety of them. And you can see the little things that are laid out, offerings, something new at the All-Faith Shrines. When you kind of come in, there's a cleansing stone at the very front. You can kind of run your hands over the cleansing stone and, take it and just kind of keep it nice. They've started installing these in some of the All-Faith Shrines.
Okay. I'm going to empty my 7 gold to
Okay.
keep in my alms box, and then also I'm going to tinker really quickly, and I'm going to make this little spring with my thieves tools. Magical tinkering. I have 2. One that Torben still has, the light bowl, still works, but then this one will say in undercommon, praise be Hanali and all the elven gods.
Okay, and just kind of leave it there.
That's an offering.
Okay, awesome. So, yep, you leave it there.
Anytime someone touches it, whenever tapped by a creature, the object emits a recorded message that can be heard up to 10 feet away.
Cool. All right.
So,
Yes, I see you, Brian. That's pretty funny.
So is he by himself doing that, or are we all together? Did we all go together, or are you by your lonesome?
Well, he's stopping by the All-Faith Shrine, so anybody else can go in and
Yeah, I like to go in.
any of their deities. The Red Knight, of course, is there. It's actually nicely taken care of.
Do a quick little prayer and
Bevir's
Bevir.
Ron there is
One of
gonna
those
run.
two.
Wrong one. Is gonna run by and grab a few supplies just before
Okay.
we head out. No.
All right, what are you grabbing?
I'm grabbing a healer's kit and some extra arrows.
Okay, not a problem. You can grab that.
Grab
So
it.
you guys kind of have the morning. You do these rounds, little buying, selling, talk with the sheriff, and you meet with Taylor and William, and you head out. All right. You walk with them, and you quickly discover that William and Taylor, obviously, they've known each other a while. They're good friends. And William, he was obviously at the Eye of Sorrow Festival. And so he kind of like talks to y'all. He's like, man, that was impressive what you guys did. He obviously saw what you did.
Oh, wow.
So he's kind of impressed with you guys. He's like,
So who's this? I'm sorry.
William.
William.
And the next, you camp at the docks, and the next day he's like, it's kind of dangerous to do the tunnel navigation at night because it's already going to be kind of dark in there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that's just a recipe for disaster. They have some lanterns that they'll light up on their boats, and you can start.
Before we leave, I need to get a
like
couple. I
tunnel
need to
anyway.
purchase a couple of daggers. I have no
That's
other.
fine. You can buy daggers.
Do you have
Yeah,
enough
okay.
oil?
I have one you can have.
Do you have enough oil to last
Oh,
the
you're
trip
so
back?
sweet.
Yeah, yeah.
This is good.
So like we've done this before. So go ahead and remove this black cloth
Spread the
here.
wealth.
The one down here.
Yep, you can just lift the black one
So
up,
Sweet. Oh my God.
Okay.
It smells well.
I'm a dad. Okay.
and you can position your minis
That's okay. I got him.
inside the barges.
Just stick me wherever.
We're gonna stick you.
Probably afford to set up a
I'll
team.
go in the prow.
Okay.
Place my
Where would
mini
you
wherever
like
you
to
see
towards the
fit.
The broad order.
Okay. Towards the back of one of them.
Towards the back of one.
Okay. And which
Well,
one
I'm
are
a
you
fighter,
in?
so put me kind of towards the front.
He's he's got a lot of things. So
Okay.
Put another for me to replace it.
All right.
Good.
Okay, and
Alright.
I
then
wouldn't buy that as a dagger. I mean,
That's laws.
Already bought it.
that's laws, I think.
Chesticles, where do you want to go?
Chestically.
Testicles. And I go pink. Put me.
we have 2 boats, right?
You're a wizard.
Put me
You ain't
behind
got to go
the
back.
tiefling.
Okay.
Chester.
Put y'all back here
And
then.
then so tiefling.
Who
Which
be
one would you
your-
like to be?
Who?
Put me in the head.
You have a rope?
Okay, we're starting to overload the lead boat. I've got range. That's why I was gonna go up here.
Oh, you're going up there. That's
I'll load plus, yeah. And can see. So
Oh, by the way, I found these cool goggles in my tent. It lets me see at night.
I thought this
Right.
was. I thought this was
That
you.
is
Yeah, no.
amazing.
Right. Do y'all know
Do you-
anything
do you
about these
mention that?
goggles? Yeah, do y'all know anything about these goggles?
I thought you could use them because you couldn't see in the tunnel.
You made these?
Oh, so that was from you.
Let me
Oh.
shake your hand, my friend.
Oh,
Most
okay.
impressive. Thank you. Thank you.
very magnanimous of
You look skittish.
So
I make
Quite
things.
useful.
as you board the boat and you begin your journey,
I drink and I make things.
the skiff is piloted down with skill down the Tallarin River. The narrowing of the tunnel and the travel under the Glistendale Mountains makes it faster than when the river is wider prior and post of going under the mountain. The ride will take a few hours, and along the way, William and Taylor are talkative, mostly with William telling his friend about your performance at the Eye of Sorrow. He's rather exaggerated in his tales, but not by much.
We're okay with that.
The air is cooler under the mountain, and after a few hours, the pair begin to slow the skiff as your eyes begin to scan about, searching for any signs of danger or interruption. When you spot what appears to be some wreckage along a narrow part of the western wall. Just like broken stuff just barely floating in the water. You can tell it's hung up on something. Slowing the skiff to a stop, you see what appears to be a gaping hole in the side wall about 4 feet. Getting to it will require either one to position the skiff in a very risky manner and make a jump into the entry. Another method would be to shimmy along a small shoal in the wall, kind of downstream. If you will, you can lift the rest of this blue cloth all the way down. There you go.
Oh,
That
just
one.
that one.
Just that one.
Two pieces.
Okay. I apologize.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
So you can see the little hole there on the right. Alexa, set the lights to dungeon.
Where?
Right here. Okay. Where are we neighboring to?
So he's kind of asking, he's like, I can hold the skiff and you guys can try to jump, or I can bring it along that small shoal and y'all can try to shimmy along the wall.
Shoals, I like a little ledge.
I'll make
It's
the
a ledge.
jump. I'll
I'm gonna try to make
shimmy.
a jump.
I prefer not to risk our boats and our
Or
way out.
jump it.
I prefer to jump.
So jumping is athletics, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Just asking for a friend. All right.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Well, what's shimmying?
Shimmy is probably acrobatics.
It would be something like climbing, but you could, you know, if it's along the wall, you could set up some ropes or something that way.
I got rope. Oh.
What?
We have a rope
Very
of
good.
I
climbing.
can't hear your blah blah blah.
We have a rope of climbing.
Okay,
Yeah,
he,
water
he
in your
jumped
mouth.
and hit the water. I got rope.
Water in my mouth.
So that rope we found was actually a rope with climbing. If we command it, I could probably make like a line that goes from here to there and have it like anchor against the rock, and we can like.
Arcana check
Sounds
to
like a
know,
winner to
know
me
what
now.
a rope of climbing does.
There's usually
Ah,
your
go for
head.
it. Roll me an Arcana check. Yeah, you're pretty
Whoa.
familiar with how
Nice.
rope climbing. You've heard.
That's the one that you can hold and direct it.
Yes.
You
Oh, yeah.
Still
There we
Let's
go.
use that. Let's use that.
You don't have to actually use it. Just hold on to it and say, "Take me there," and it'll take you.
Sort of. You better hold on tight because you're
Yeah.
hanging on it.
Right.
But yeah.
But we want it very. But we want it to tie off and shimmy back and forth, or
Yeah.
Yeah, but one person
sounds
can
like a
go.
winner.
right.
Yeah,
Here.
it
You
can
know how to
tie
use
it
it.
in.
Go for it.
Oh,
Get onto the tune to it.
Are you on the
Just
same
use it.
boat?
You know
Look it up
knots.
in inventory.
What'd you say? You're in the same boat?
Yeah, there's two boats, two skiffs.
It does the thing, I guess.
All right. So, I do believe rope climbing. You can command it to knot itself.
No,
Yeah,
no.
that's what I use.
Yeah, as I was gonna start nodding
can't
it,
connect
and then I
knot, yeah.
see it try not and I smack it.
Know that, but
Yeah. And so basically, it
Oh,
creates
a true
small knots for you. So it kind of does these little grip knots.
He's a true married.
And basically, he can, since it'll do it from the skiff, it's like he can get the skiff next to you and just kind of command the rope. Yeah, you can pull back the blue just a little bit so you can see a small tunnel. There you go. Yeah, and moving a boat up.
not get our feet wet.
Basically, this will make a athletics check, DC 5, for a knotted rope.
What
So-
about the people in the other boat? Can you just step off one boat and go on to the other?
Yeah, well, they can bring the other boat up next to it so that they can use the rope as well.
Okay.
So we need a 5.
Yeah, athletics
So I
check,
got a plus
DC 5.
five,
I can't miss, so.
Yeah, I got
15.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Oh,
Athletics.
natural 20.
I have a 4.
It's a
so-
climb.
I do it with
Unless
grace and
unless you want to try to walk on top of the rope, then that's acrobatics.
I had a better shot at that, but it's still bad.
So that'd be a DC 10. That's a DC 10. That's fine.
and there goes my natural 20 on freaking
We'll start
climbing
off
rope.
being impressive.
Yeah, the rest of your shit's gonna go.
Yeah, that's my only natural 20.
Easy enough using the rope. You can put yourselves inside the first area there.
Is the camera okay, babe?
Yeah,
We're good.
looks good. The
So
a narrow tunnel here is strewn with broken dirt and torn clothing. You can see the remains of some partial bones that lay upon the floor. Up ahead, you sense there is a chamber, but it is dark.
So, goggles go on.
Are you up front?
Second to the back. Our rogue is in front.
Yeah. If anyone has an objection here, I was in the front of the boat, so that's why.
Yeah, no, yeah. You
Go ahead and pull back. You
Yeah,
should
go
it
into
should
your
reveal
stuff
a
instead.
square room. There you go. With your dark vision, does anyone here need light at all? Are you guys completely operating with dark vision? Okay. What is your light source?
I have the ever.
We have the Everbright.
Okay. You have the Everbright lantern.
I don't know if y'all are okay with just using it.
Don't back like that. Don't
Yeah,
back
that's
like
why I'm standing at the back of the.
Okay.
I'll be at the back of the group.
As you see a narrow tunnel in here that, of course, opens up into a square chamber. It is somewhat bare. The stone here, the first thing you note, it is not cavernous but worked.
I moved
It has-
people. I'm sorry, Dean, go ahead.
It has been carved into the natural rock, so it wasn't placed here. It has actually been carved out to resemble natural stone. You know several bodies that lie about in various stages of decay, as do some broken crates and torn cloth. As you enter the room, you hear a hissing sound coming from two figures hovering over the corpse. Their barnacle-covered forms rise from the ground and lurch in your direction. Roll me an initiative.
I was just moving people. If anyone, if you're looking at checks to where we need to be,
I'm good with it.
fix things, let me know. Otherwise, just to keep things moving, I was moving folks in.
I love your cleric initiative.
Yeah, what, dude? I got +0. So yeah, I'm not desperate at all. I kind of have metal armor to keep me safe.
What did I do with this one?
And yeah, I just spent a natural 20 on the freaking rope climb, so it's this downhill from there.
Hey, I mean, like,
And you did win the spider climb competition. Interesting.
Oh, good, right?
Last campaign, we used ropes like crazy. Can
last campaign, our ranger forgot he had a rope of climbing, and crit failed on a climb check.
Oh yeah,
and
that was
fell
great.
20 feet.
yeah, the Philhammer 5 can tell you about failing climb checks in their very first adventure.
I think
Everybody was
I
injured.
think all those parties.
Got to climb 15 feet and everybody fell.
Bring
Alrighty.
up the rear, Roderick.
Let's get this started. Beast Kotari Yalith. You are first.
You some beast.
There we go, 1 and 2. I'm gonna go straight up number 2 to start with. Sweet.
Okay.
We'll see who pounds longest.
Very high. That would be a natural 20.
Natural 20.
That's how we started. Excellent.
That's how we roll, dude.
And that is an 18-point damage.
18 points of damage to which number?
Number 2.
Yes. All right. Got it. Yeah, absolutely. You can position it.
Excuse me. I'm trying to remember this character versus last character. Oh.
You got it? Yeah.
Oh, I guess that's it. Yeah.
Nice plate of food over there in the background.
Did no one ever go hungry?
This brought to you by Dora's Home Kitchen.
Alrighty. And after Kotari is Jericho.
Let's start with
Product placement.
nature. A nature check to identify.
Okay. Give me a nature check.
11.
11. Nope. Does not appear to be some form of beast that you would be familiar with. Definitely not an animal. Okay.
I go up to it. Sword shore. Does a 21 hit
It does.
Nice.
for 9 points of damage?
On number
2.
got it.
How's it looking?
It is bloody.
That's all I hear.
Is there a bonus action? Did I do yet? Nope. My turn is over.
Alrighty. Next is Tondir.
Thondir is going to take one step forward. Fire an arrow shot at number 2 since he is currently engaged. That is an 11.
Totally forgot. 11 is a. It is a hit.
Well, okay.
You just get him
So,
up.
let's stand by.
Missing Altari over here.
Oh,
That's a shelf.
10 points of damage total with sneak attack.
Okay.
It happens all the time. Yeah.
Alright. How much damage?
10 points of damage total with sneak attack.
Nice.
Number 2.
On number 2.
And that one goes down.
Thud.
Nope.
Alright. The other one there, let's see. Let's step him to his right. Diagonally. That puts him in front of who are the
Roderick.
and
He's right in front of Reuter, and then Roderick and Jericho.
alright, Roderick was 1, 2, Reuter 3, 4, Jericho 5, 6. Reuter 3, 4. This beast-like creature, bloated skin, barnacles clinging to itself, makes 2 attacks, and all right, with his claws. His first attack is an AC 9, not gonna do it.
Shield up.
Second attack is an AC 11.
Hold my shield up.
And his third attack, you notice these spores along his bulbous body all they pop. Yeah, AC 18. You take 6 points of poison damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw. You avoid getting it in any of your orify. It was like, oh, as those little things pop, some black gas. It smells really bad. After which, it is Law's turn. Reuter will be next, and then Roderick. All right, shocking grabs.
Do we get an attack of opportunity on her?
No, unless you want to.
On me? Rude.
Where's my shocking
14
grabs?
to hit.
That is a hit.
2 points of lightning damage. Woo!
2 points of electric damage. Got it.
All right.
What else you got? Anything? All good? All right, Reuter.
Do the thing. Right in front of it.
Right in front of it. I'm just gonna try to shove with my shield. Shove it away.
Okay, so shove, I believe, is a contested athletics check.
Okay.
Is that correct?
That's why I'm moving up right now. I don't have no laptop.
Action options is... No, that's shove aside. Yeah, I believe shove is just an athletics
What? Oh, no.
check as an action.
Shoving creature.
Strength athletics check contested by the athletics or acrobatics,
Got it.
depending whichever the target is.
He will definitely use his own athletics to counter your roll. Go ahead and give me your athletics check. Ooh, I got a whopping 5.
Athletics. 15.
Yeah, you managed to push him back 5 feet?
That's an action, right?
Yes, that is an action.
I just wanted to see if I can identify what this is.
Pick your knowledge skill.
Let's do Arcana.
Okay.
9.
9. You are certain it is some sort of monstrosity, but you're not sure exactly what it is.
Some sort of beast.
No, monstrosity.
The monstrosity, sorry.
I was like, I rolled H. No, it's not a beast.
Not a beast.
Not yet. Not yet.
Roderick,
Oh, I want to whack it.
did you push
wait.
it? Did you push it backwards?
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
5 feet. Move up.
Oh, I meant to move back 10 feet.
You meant to move up with it?
Move back 10 feet.
Oh, you want to move back 10 feet. Go ahead, move Reuter backwards 10 feet.
Alright, so Warhammer. Does a 7 hit?
A 7 does not hit.
Alright, well, you know, I don't want to look like a... No, we got this.
Kaltari, you're next. Kaltari.
Sorry. I'm just having the initiative here where you see it.
You can always write them down.
I know I'm not doing my apologies. Double? Okay, so move over here. I'm just running all over with the big out.
Great axe.
Yeah, that's what I said.
So you're swinging that thing.
That's exactly what I said. Booty trap.
Oh, 9?
9 is a miss. Unless you have something else, Jericho.
5.
Novice Laws is punching the air.
Sorry, my bad.
Okay, now that's all I got.
Jericho.
Are the things lying down?
No, they stood up.
Okay, so this thing right here,
Oh, that's a body.
that's
That's like a nasty corpse. You can tell those are dead.
I'm going to then try Arcana to
Okay.
identify.
Got it. Roll it.
7.
Negative. They don't make these where you come from, apparently.
Ray of Frost on it.
Ray of Frost.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
It does.
Okay. For 6 points of cold damage.
6 points
Whoops,
of cold
ignore-
damage applied.
Ignore that second attack. I clicked it twice. Its speed is now reduced by 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
Roger Dodger.
And 5, 10, 15, 20. Go to the other body. My turn.
Okay. Tondir.
Here's
I keep
clear
hearing
shot
John
at
Deere
number
when they say your
1.
name, man.
What's that?
I keep hearing John Deere.
John Deere.
Yeah.
I'll paint the next one John Deere green.
Okay.
He's got a line of wagons that are coming out later.
He's coming out.
All right.
They actually pull the mules.
11 was. I'm assuming that 11 is still good since it was on the other one.
It is.
All right. And let's see what's that. That is 8 points of damage.
8 points total. Got it. Stab him in the side. He begins to kind of bleed. Let's see. He is now, let's see here, quite. Looks like occupied. Looks like I see 3 people immediately around him. So
That's correct.
let's take Roderick is 1, 2, Laws is 3, 4, and the last one is Kaltari 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, Roderick. He's going after Roderick.
Cool.
He swings his kind of like, they're not like big claws, but the first one's AC 23.
That will hit.
He scratches you, or actually pummels you for 3 points of bludgeoning damage. And the second swing is a horrible miss.
I like that.
Then,
Oh wait, there's more.
from his mouth, this giant tentacle comes out and tries to basically grab at you. AC 13.
That misses.
It kind of like wraps, basically going just like the top of your shield, and you yank it away, and it kind of
slimed.
like Toad from the big blackish tongue
I'm
tentacle.
glad that didn't hit.
Hit him with a
I think-
lightning bolt.
I think I'm very much glad that didn't
got
hit.
you? Oh.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad that didn't hit.
Can't go
With a
sorry.
miss. Laws, you are next.
Alright, I want to cast Firebolt.
Casting Firebolt. All right.
Or not. An 8.
An 8. That firebolt just flies a bit to the side and just over. He's like ducks to the side, so that misses him as it
bit.
blasts against the wall. You kind of hear from the everything okay in there? Just guys checking on you.
We're fine. Check out the boats.
Reuter.
I need to get on the other side there to where I actually have a space left. One more. Yeah. And I'm going to say, you're not the only vile thing here. And I'm going to just throw up this ship's rope, a halyard. Yeah, a halyard from my mouth, and it's going to pass Eldritch Blast.
All right, your Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast.
that's not,
To the rest of you, this is quite gross looking.
What just happened?
Use your inspiration. I raised my inspiration for that.
Because that's
Yeah, reroll that, reroll it.
the fuck?
You know
First time y'all see it.
I'm kind of glad he's on my team. You know?
10.
It misses.
So, describe what happened again. What I just
You felt this rope and it hit the guy.
I puked out a rope. A ship's rope.
But it just
and it shoots across after that. He missed, but
like
puked it away.
slap.
Then I got.
I think we got some talking we need to do.
Need some- You got some splaining.
Boogly
You
boogly.
got some explaining to do there,
You look
mister.
like a tortured soul. There is a story there.
Ricky, you got some
Explaining
splaining
to do.
That is my turn.
Roderick.
Alright. Alright, to try and see if I can connect my Warhammer here. It'd be an awesome thing to do, I think.
This is the.
Oh, Nat 1 won't do it.
That will not do it.
All day long.
Just a bit
A lot
outside.
outside. Wait, oh, but I would like to do an Arcana check.
All right, do an Arcana check.
What these thingies might be. Oh, another natural 1. Man, that natural 20, I'm just downhill after that. It's a two-legged thingy.
Is that like a 1 in 400 chance?
It's a two-legged thing.
1 in
That's all
400?
I get. That's all I get.
You're just still bothered by
Kaltari.
picking up the rope.
Thank you, sir. Yes, I'm taking it back. I'm taking it back.
It's kind of hard to concentrate when people are spitting ropes out their mouths.
I am taking it back. Yes, thank you. I will use that as
I will once again. Great axe.
With our pets' heads falling off.
That would be a 50.
That is it.
God, somebody can hit
Somebody
the
can
party.
roll.
Be 12 points of damage.
A mighty cleave really gashes this thing horribly.
Might
It
be able
is
to piss her
looking
off.
bad as it continues to bleed
It's
a
almost dead, y'all.
bluish and blackish
cleavage.
blood. Jericho.
Arcana check to identify the
He
spell.
opened the door.
Okay.
We can't take you anywhere, man.
What about my
14.
You recognize it as a eldritch
Fortunately,
attack. Some refer to it as an eldritch blast. You know that they can take different forms, but it was definitely eldritch energy which was evoked.
What does
From the rope that he's
what
catching.
it does?
Flavor.
Let's do firebolt then.
Okay. Firebolt. Firebolt it is.
Maybe your fireball would hit my big.
12.
Yeah.
That is a hit.
For 8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. As the firebolt ruptures upside this thing's head, it kind of blasts a chunk away, causing the thing to fall to the ground and go inert.
We got some rust to knock off, folks. We're getting
Tom
there.
Deere sits here wondering why he didn't fire me. He turns to look at Reuter.
He's just
Anything you want to tell
He's
us?
smiling. It was quite fun.
So you saw it.
Why are we spitting up rope?
It's a long story. I'll explain some other time.
Now would be great.
Well, now we're in a
Just stay on our
dungeon.
side and we're alright.
Okay.
I'll yell back out and let the boat guys know. We
I got
just-
nothing else to do today.
Yeah, we
Um,
do.
Investigation on the corpses.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I'll let the
Give
boat
me
guys know
an
we're
investigation check.
I think.
With assistance, I'll help.
Okay, let me
Yes,
reroll that.
I will assist, yes. Or somebody will.
Ignore that 12.
Our
17.
Okay.
anybody-
The corpses themselves are all in various sorts of what you would kind of call normal or mercantile type clothes. These things, these two creatures, do not have any of those clothes on them. They are, in fact, they have very, very tiny scales. The barnacles cover their bodies. Their heads have like little bitty spikes, like tiny, tiny little spikes. And their coloration is kind of a grayish green.
like to do an Arcana to identify.
Yeah, go for it. Anyone who has not
I had
tried an
not.
Arcana.
Okay.
Well, that ain't gonna work.
Nope, 6 will not do it.
Let me try.
Anybody else?
They look
Please.
ugly.
Somebody
Very,
roll
very
better.
ugly.
Green.
20.
Nice.
Oh.
Finally.
That's what one.
Kaltari is
16.
familiar, and Kaltari is extremely familiar, and Laws knows what they are, but doesn't know a lot about them. But Kaltari can fill in the blanks. Kaltari recognizes these as sea spawn. Sea spawn are monstrosities. Many of the stories sung as sea shanties, recounted dockside taverns, tell of people who were lost to the sea, but not merely drowned and gone. Some of these unfortunates were taken by the ocean live and turned into sea spawn, haunting the waves like tortured reflections of their former selves. They're usually coral in crust, barnacles cling to their cold skin. Lungs that once filled the air can now breathe water. Tales provide a myriad of reasons for these strange transformations. Folklore warns against falling in love with a sea elf or merfolk, braving storms in hopes of a bounteous catch, and promising your heart to a sea god. Such cautionary tales disguise the deeper truth. Things lurking beneath the waves strive to claim the hearts and minds of land dwellers.
Friends of yours?
Land lovers. And I actually will start whispering, like singing the sea star shanty as y'all sing the sea star.
Creepy at all inside the dark dungeon.
So monstrosities. Can I get some help? I take short sword out, and I'm gonna start carving. I would like to harvest from them.
Okay, what are you going after?
Sea breath thing.
Lungs? Like
Tongue?
their gills?
Eyes and
That tongue looked kind of freaky, but
the tentacle thing.
yeah.
So that'd be an organ.
Yes. Now it would be a medicine check. Your DC is going to start at 15.
Okay.
Let's see. We will pull up the...
Crit.
Nice.
Hey, very, very nice. You managed to pull up the... yeah, you wanted the tongue, right?
Yeah, the tentacle thing.
Yeah.
Assuming it's the tongue.
Yes. You have this tongue of a sea spawn. It is a CR1. We're using our magic item crafting table here. Sharing for the group. DC
Shall I
is
keep
10.
going?
I'm sorry, the DC on that one was 12, not 15, 12. And you nailed it.
It's up to you, man.
So if you're continuing for anything else, the DC will go to 14.
Fins.
14. We'll do fins then.
So like their webbed hands or
Yeah.
their webbed feet?
Oh.
Your choice.
Fins? Do they have fins, or do they just have?
Not necessarily like they have a very small spiny dorsal fin, but that's about it.
Okay.
You want that? The dorsal fin?
Dorsal fin.
Okay.
Medicine as well.
That is no, that would on the external, so that would be survival. It would be a survival 14 or a medicine 16.
Okay, survival. Another crit.
Nailed it.
Damn.
Now we're getting some good rolls.
Go buy lottery tickets, both of you tonight.
Vecna's on our side.
So CR1 as well, AGM, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah.
Or something.
Excuse me.
Let's try for the. I really want the eyeballs.
Okay, so that is medicine. So now
16?
it would be a medicine 16 or a survival 18, your choice.
Okay.
No.
Inspiration.
Going to burn the inspiration?
Yeah,
Alrighty.
because sight stuff has been important to me. 17.
Got it. You now have sea spawn eyes.
And it's going to be rare, but screw it. Now let's go for the lungs.
Okay. Medicine.
18?
Yes.
Okay. 19.
Damn.
Nice.
He's just going to surgery town on this
Oh,
guy.
Yeah, he
shit,
is.
man.
This is taking you a little while to do
Yeah.
while the others can be looking around.
Kinda chuckles like,
Investigate the room.
Also
Think
investigating.
you do that to me if I turned into
I
one
want
of
to
those?
investigate
Girls,
the...
I have no
Yeah. Is there anything else you're going for?
Um,
You have a whole nother body too, so.
um,
These guys.
Hey, you.
let's go for
Juicy.
bones. Since I've hacked away, so
Okay.
some of the bones should be.
So medicine.
He's making
20.
marrow for dinner.
Yeah, yes.
You are not making stew tonight.
There he is.
That's done.
Nope. That guy was butchered.
You do have another one though. He is. AJ is.
Yeah, he can
One
work
was
on-
clean.
you can work on
Seam's
the other
already
one.
open. It should have been easier.
So what were my other investigation checks for the
Crap.
11.
I want to check out the
Oh,
actual
sorry.
humans that are
You
here.
have to
with
roll
the bodies?
against it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tondir's still pondering over the rope ton things, obviously distracting him.
The your boatmen are basically trying to secure their skiffs, and they will wait. Try to keep they have to pull them to the side if any other boats come through. They don't want to get rammed.
Tell the
So
getaway drivers to stand ready.
Right. Yeah.
We might be hightailing it out of here.
Did you investigate the
Poorly.
room?
I want to
Poorly,
check
very poorly,
the
yes.
actual humanoids that are in here. So we can identify them or anything on them or.
okay.
She should've-
Well, you can give me a medicine check to just kind of identify.
Anybody decent at medicine?
I have one.
I'll give it a shot.
Know if
Let's
something's
see.
bleeding.
18 medicine check.
You can tell that they are. There is 2 that are human. One is a half elf. Judging by their clothes, you can pretty much guess that they were probably merchants or, skiffsmen.
Okay, but no.
But they're
like,
torn. You can tell that they've been gnawed on.
nothing that identifies who they are. No. No driver's
They don't have a
license,
wallet.
No nothing. No.
No ID.
No
wallet.
No wallet.
Yeah. No barge license. Nothing.
No wallet. You do notice one of them has a strange jelly-like substance that is encapsulating his head. While his body is greatly decayed, his head seems like it's somewhat preserved as this like jelly-like
Ooh, Let's
substances.
try to take that jelly stuff off.
Okay.
What's the?
So is that the human or the half elf that had that?
One of the humans.
Oh, yeah.
What are our roll to try to take the jelly off?
You can make a sleight of hand check, or you can make an athletics check and just try to yank a little sugar
I'll
out.
take athletics.
Okay.
Cast,
She just walks over and goes
I don't
yank.
know what that is.
I've read across
Oh,
the
10.
Okay, so you kind of give it a pull, and the head like comes off of the body, but you have the little jelly thing, and the head's kind of in it.
How are you?
I'm 6'2".
You're like,
I'm very tall.
Okay, can I dig
not
the
what
head
I was
out?
going for.
Can I try to dig the head out?
Yeah, you can try to dig the head out, reach in and yank it out.
I'm
Yeah.
5'10", but I'm also hunched over.
It gets a little gross,
16.
but you
dig
reach
the
in, you
head out.
kind of grab the top of the little spinal skull, and this little jelly bulb just kind of sits in your hand, and the head, it's like, ugh.
So I have the jelly bowl.
Yes. It's like a jelly ball. It's like a bulbous ball.
I put it on my head.
What
Okay.
the hell?
You,
What are you?
she just puts it on her head.
Can I breathe?
Yeah, you're looking around, just like,
And I'm breathing.
yeah.
Haha, bitches!
We don't know what
While
it is.
standing by the door, Tondir looks back and was, you, go back over there and wash your hands before we continue. You're starting to stink a little.
So this is my reasoning. His body was decomposed, but his head was protected. So this was a protective jelly, and I was thinking, well, maybe you could breathe under it. So, and I can't breathe underwater.
Just stick your head in the water and see how it works. Seriously.
I stick my head in the water.
You go back to the river?
No, we'll wait.
Okay.
Okay, so it's like takes 6 steps, but okay.
Oh, wait a minute. No, how
Well,
far
6
is-
steps and down a 4-foot ledge.
Oh, okay.
Is the liver?
Tie a rope on you. Go down, see what's there. Back up.
The river does flow, right? Like, is it a?
Oh, yeah, it's
stream?
fast. It's fast.
River flows through.
Oh, yeah, the river runs through it.
I'm actually just going to keep it on for a little bit.
Okay, so we didn't investigate the room.
She starts to choke, pull it off her head.
Anybody else want to run?
I will assist
assistance?
investigation in the room.
Anybody?
Investigation in the room.
Sometimes you
I
can't-
I
have
will- well, I
one
already
more
investigated
thing
it,
that
so-
you guys need to do before I actually am back in rotation, so I can't.
Yeah, he's still bushing.
Yeah, you're over there
So it's just
dissecting in
us.
the
I
corner.
tried 5 things, so
Yeah, you
I'm
did
waiting
quite
for
well.
one more.
That's,
Most-
yeah,
All right.
5 minutes per, but it's, yeah.
yeah. So.
All right.
Skilled,
So
not skilled,
you
but
need
small
an,
blood.
yeah, I'll help you out so you can get.
It's actually
into-
funny.
So yeah, you kind of rifle
I'm
through
very
some of the
short,
pockets. You notice that easily that there is some gold, silver, copper that are kind of scattered about on the floor haphazardly. There is a small silver comb worth about 25 gold pieces. There are a collection, when you can do the count, there
Gold
are
pieces? Or- so-
there are 5 gold pieces, 25 silver pieces, 153 copper pieces, and the small silver comb worth 25 gold pieces.
Any electrum?
No. Stop it.
Ah, nice try, nice try.
So 153,
Get out.
25, 5, and then the comb.
I don't know why we
Right,
have
yeah,
that
it
on
comes 25. That's a pretty good take there. Excellent take.
We won't starve. Excellent.
So you can, you notice there is a wooden door here. The wooden door itself is, you can tell it's been wet, obviously swollen in parts. It does not appear to have jammed the doorway. It has taken a beating over time, but there's no like discernible holes in it or anything like that.
While they're finishing up the searching, I did a quick search. I will check the door for traps and make and
Okay.
locks and so forth.
Give me an investigation check.
As a 16.
You feel fairly certain it is not trapped.
All right. Whenever y'all are ready to proceed.
I'm ready.
I'm ready, sir.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder. Be like, Master Wood Elf, I saw you're quite capable with a spell or two.
I'm gonna speak Elven. Do you speak Elven?
You speak Elven, I respond to you in deep speech. And I just whisper it to you.
He doesn't speak Elven, obviously. It's called Elvish.
Then I'm gonna
His enunciation's off.
speak Undercommon. Nope. Common it is. So, Eldritch.
Wow.
Yes.
He just called you basic.
Uh,
Hence the speech.
That's so basic. That's so basic.
I
Opening the door,
Don't
if
know
I
what
didn't
you
say so.
Okay. You open the door.
Well,
You can
that's-
reveal down that hallway.
There's actually another door.
That
There is actually
The freezy one.
another
we can
door.
work together on the
Everybody
next
stay
day.
back.
The second door that you see it's actually open
let's go.
and quite broken.
It's open? Okay.
Yeah. It is an open door. It is broken. It is lying splintered and busted in this area. Yes, very busted.
I'm gonna motion everybody to stay back a little bit, and I'm gonna peek around the corner over here. Stealthily,
Okay. Go ahead and reveal down that hallway.
Trying to feel here how. Okay, I guess this is okay to reveal.
Yeah, you can
we're
reveal that.
splitting to about there. It looks like.
There you go. Adjust the camera.
That's cool. Lovely.
That's cool.
Got it. So you basically see a split corridor there as it branches off to the side and continues straight to what looks like a dead end.
I'll be at the back.
Gonna continually sneak my way along here, up to the corner, whichever direction. However y'all want to do it, let me know. I don't want to presume.
I'll be at the very back.
Sorry, everybody, butts to butts. Eric's in the back. Everybody's in a nice line. What could go bad?
Lightning bolt
what could
formation.
go wrong?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
All right. Checking the split here, and peeking down the long hallway since that one seems to have
Okay.
be a dead end.
Go ahead and reveal a little bit more on that area. You can tell that just twist to left, perfect. There's an archway. It looks like maybe a door was there at some point. You can see the remains of broken brick. It seems to open into a room. It is dark, obviously, but you have night vision.
Yes.
You can see that there is something in there akin to furniture, possibly a table or something.
Okay. So I will pop my head back around and motion everybody to move up
I'll move down, yeah.
quietly.
Move me down.
I don't do quiet.
Yeah, I'll be quiet.
Well, quiet-ish.
Yeah, I have disadvantage on
Rattle,
spells.
rattle, rattle, rattle,
Same,
rattle, rattle, rattle.
same.
Rada, rada.
Disadvantage for the plus zeros.
Robble, robble.
Assuming everybody is coming along.
Robble,
behind,
robble, robble,
No,
robble.
that's two.
What could go wrong?
There's a dex, I think. Yeah, a dex.
Yeah, my deck sucks.
Yeah, same.
Not rely on armor.
All right. So, Tondir is going to stealth his way up to the entrance of the room. Are there any light sources in the
Okay.
room?
As you move there,
No light sources in the room?
You have the other part.
Oh, in the
you
back
hear a
side.
clicking sound and spears shoot up from the ground.
So much for
I
stealthing
need
up there.
a dexterity saving throw.
From him or everybody?
Just him.
Oh,
Do we hear something go off?
Everybody?
That is a 9.
We all do?
no, just him.
Yay.
Because he's the one who stepped across the archway.
Yes, that's what you hear.
Okay, so we hear.
Dexterity 9. Not good enough. The spears damage you for 8 points of piercing damage. As they shoot up, apparently you've stepped on some sort of pressure plate. These spears come up
You didn't
out of
check for
small
traps when
holes
you
in the
walked in?
ground.
No.
You didn't check for traps.
Where he is at the moment.
Snuck my way up, but I didn't check for
I've done that.
Looking into that room, you can go ahead and reveal that room, which is also carved from stone, but its contents are somewhat odd.
I'm gonna put that jelly stuff in
A rotted table and chairs sit near the center, and
move-
two
move me up
skeletons
behind you.
sit
Oh, wait.
holding long empty mugs. Their dress appears to be that of sailors, or rather, pirates. Each has a rusty saber at his side, and a pile of coins sit on the table between them. The rest of the room looks as if it once stored supplies, but only empty crates and smashed barrels seem to remain. There are 2 doors that exit this area, one to the north and one to the west. The western door is severely battered and broken.
DM, I'm gonna put the goo
West is
back
this
there.
direction.
Okay.
I'm going to touch Tondir.
Northwest.
West is across the room from you.
Across the room.
I heal you for 10, by the way.
Oh,
Tondir.
thank you. Da-da-da. All right. 8, for whatever it matters, 8 is all.
Yeah, it's 10. Yeah, 10's.
All
I
right.
actually
Well,
rolled high on that one, so yeah.
are they paying attention to us after the clatter, clatter, stab, stab?
No, they did not
All right.
apparently move.
Tondir will, watching the floor incredibly carefully, looking for other traps, step inside and then stealthing our way,
Walk
his
this
way
way.
around to the right.
So-
Yes, he is walking this way without the.
Does he talk that way too?
Yeah, no
Inside,
screaming. So he's
This
stealthing.
way.
He's stealthing.
Okay.
You and me, babe.
Only
Hey,
walking,
hey.
not talking.
Okay.
Dun-dun-dun.
Is there any movement from these two? Are they literally standing?
Sitting.
They're sitting.
Yes.
Are they?
Not
are
moving
they
at all.
Preternaturally still? Just still. Like,
Not haven't moved a well.
Since they died.
Haven't moved a wink.
Okay. I was trying to understand a wink. Ha.
So is the trap in front of us disarmed, or is it going to get me 2 of them walk across it?
Well, there are spears that are like up in the air.
Okay, all right, so it's already triggered, so I can like meander through it. I
Yeah,
guess.
you can weave.
There's
You
blood
can
and
weave
pieces of
yourself
skin
through
hanging
it.
off the side.
Yeah.
A little bit of cloak, a little bit of leather. Okay. Well,
So I move myself through.
I'll wait for my companions to move up.
Okay.
Go ahead and move all up.
You all want to come in?
Go,
Yeah.
go in front of me.
He's already set up a trap.
As you eyeball,
Where do you want to go?
Can you
Because
move Cartaria also?
he points to them
where do you
and
want to go?
Just
makes a motion to be quiet.
I mean, he's like,
on this side. Not in the doorway. Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
not a problem.
Opposite side, yeah.
Motioning to all of his companions.
No. We actually just talked about. I'm gonna step aside. He can go wherever he wishes.
I'll go next to you.
He's his own. He can go where he wishes. He's his own warlock.
Right here, I would like to try to disarm the trap by taking some of the gears. I'm proficient in thieves' tools and I have them.
Okay, so go for it.
Sleight of hand.
No, it is an open. It is a tool check.
Okay,
So
just
tool
dex.
check. It could be. So thieves' tools is you use the proficiency of the toolkit. So it is based on your dexterity. Do you have?
Are you expert?
No, because he's an artificer. Do you have proficiency in thieves' tools?
I do.
Correct. So it's your dex plus 2.
Okay. So
It may be equal to your sleight of hand, but yeah, sleight of hand is a totally different check than undoing a trap.
Okay.
This is a tool check.
Because it's the same. May I roll the sleight of hand?
Yeah, that's fine. Cool. You can make a custom one later.
Yeah. Looks
Dirty
Nice, nice.
You manage to basically, it is a pressure plate that basically, when shifted, these spears are kind of spring-loaded to shoot up out of the ground.
Okay.
And so you can kind of, by wedging an iron spike kind of under the plate, it will not descend anymore. But you think at this point, that's pretty much, they're half spears, so you couldn't really use them as a weapon. They could be improvised.
Are there, like, is there gear or something I can do?
Not really gear, it's more spring-loaded. Yeah.
But, like, as soon as I see it, I get, like, really excited. Like, I'm still have the disguise self on, so I'm, like, taking my helmet off. I'm like, oh, this is so cool. What is this? I didn't even know they made these anymore.
He's really going at it.
So yeah, it is completely, it's been activated and does not reset unless manually reset. So.
Okay.
All right. So there you are, in a nice line against the wall.
Nice.
All right. Bevier will again start working his way along the wall here.
I got nobody wants to go get the table, the coins on the table.
Yes, the coins on the table. That's where I was going.
It's like free money.
Getting there slowly. I'm guessing, is this a chest in the far corner over
I
here?
do want
It is a busted, it's busted chest crate.
to separate from that.
You can tell that the crates and barrels and chests here are all damaged, like smashed. None of those look to be completely intact.
Tondir's going to look at the coins and try to get everybody's eye and point.
You notice there, give me...
Might be a trap.
Yeah, I mean, you notice a loose smattering of gold. There's a couple of gold pieces, a few more silver, and some copper.
That's what he's going to get everybody's eye. And
I can cast a spell to bring it to us if you prefer.
Oh, yeah, so we got Mage Hand?
I'll just-
I do. I have mage
I'm
hand.
going to examine under the table and
Sure, that's
around.
fine.
Kind
We
of
both
a
missed
check
that.
for
We can-
traps.
Give me an investigation check.
Divide and conquer.
Okay.
From that zone. Natural 20.
You do notice underneath one of the tables, you see a bronze statue that has possibly fallen off the table and rolled under it. It is near one of the skeleton's feet, near his chair. The statue looks to be that of a sea serpent, possibly worth about 20 gold pieces.
Okay. That was a check for traps zone there. in there?
You don't really see a trap
Okay.
under the table, but you notice that is under the table.
And work for, I'm sorry, how much?
20.
It is worth about 20 gold pieces by his eyeball estimate.
Okay.
Bronze statue of a sea serpent.
Both Laws and I are going to cast Mage Hand.
Okay. Cast.
Bevior's going to draw his sword.
Enchant.
Mine
£5
just generic
each,
spells.
£5 each, £10.
A
So
spectral.
that's 1,000 coins. No, 500.
perpetual.
All right. You both have a mage hand in the air.
Yeah, a perpetually wet
Don't clap.
spectral hand that's dripping,
Okay.
floating over.
My hand is searching the table and attempting to move the coins.
Okay. Your mage hand can gather up some coins on the table.
Nothing happens.
You gather coins in the hand. That's what happens.
Bring the hand back.
Okay. It comes back to you carrying loose handful of coins.
And we'll do that until we get out of it.
Okay. You manage to get all of it. Like you do it like several times as you kind of move the coins back towards you.
Now, that statue looks slightly heavier, but I think if both of our spells can grasp at it, maybe perhaps try to
Let's do it.
pull it back.
Okay. Both of you give me a dexterity check as you manipulate your magic
I
hands.
made a fresh pot of coffee, though. It's actually really strong.
Sweet.
Yellow up to whatever.
To be careful.
Oh, my throat can't
Did
handle
we roll initiative?
Not yet.
18 for me.
Okay.
Well, my dexterity's not that good.
Okay. Well, you grab it, and you're both able to grab it, and together you're lifting it. As you lift it, you bump kind of the chair. The skeleton shifts a bit. As the skeleton shifts, you notice his clothes kind of pop and move, and these small worms with maws and like 2 legs kind of pop out of his rib cage, and they start to swarm around the table. Everyone, give me an initiative roll.
The
coins off
statue.
The
the table.
statue and the coins, thinking they were trapped,
was it
and we
that comes out of the
accidentally
shell again,
moved
you
one of
said?
the.
There are
Skeletons.
two small worms. They're probably about this big. And the end of the mouth is just kind of an open ring with like teeth, and they have like 2 little legs.
Okay, that's.
They sound adorable.
I know, right?
Yeah, okay.
That's
You
good.
keep it.
They are totes adorbs.
That's
I
'cause
cast
you're
Find Familiar.
That's because you're
Well,
from,
you found one, but you're not familiar with what it is.
It's because you're from the down under. You're from Australia, that's why.
That's right. They're from Australia, so they're not used to being trusted by you. As you were trusted by me.
Everything.
You notice they screech, and as they do, there comes a screeching from the other skeleton as well.
So have we not touched that in 5 minutes?
Yeah, that was actually the trap.
D&D Beyond, I do believe you have an algorithm that for every episode of Screws You One, Wonderful the next Screws You One.
Alrighty. Okay, let's get it started. Roderick, you are first to act.
Let's toll the dead on one of the worms. Wisdom 12 save.
Pick a number.
1.
Alright. He makes a wisdom saving throw. He comes up with a 7. Do a d8 damage.
2 points. Wobbly 2 points.
A dose. Got it. Alrighty. Kaltari, you're next.
That thing jump on the tree. How many are there?
There's 4.
Oh,
2 from each corpse.
Yeah.
I'm
Popped out of
actually
the
next
corners.
to number 3, so I'll just swing in.
Okay.
Against the wall. Way over here against the wall.
I'll get attack of opportunity if I try to get over there to give you sneak attack.
So the skeletons are not moving, just the worms.
Correct.
I forgot, what number am I on? 2?
3.
3?
What? Yes, 3.
Oh yay. 8!
That is a miss. These little things appear to be kind of quick. Alrighty.
Shoot! Alright.
Let's see. So it is their turn next. So number 3 bites back at you. Let me take a look here. Let's see what they do. I'm pretty sure number 3 will bite back at you. He is number 4. Number 3 and 4 are basically going to attack Kaltari, while the other 2 move to attack
House, come at me!
Tondir. Alright. So the first one rolls in on Kaltari, and he attacks with his that little round maw. And he natural 20'd.
Okay.
11 points of
That
damage.
takes me down half.
And he like latches on like right to your boob. Yeah.
There we go again.
It's like
Everybody's talking about my boobs.
why is it always the boob?
It's always the way.
He like latches on and like is holding on. His second buddy comes in and tries to bite you, and he does so with advantage due to their pack tactics.
I'm gonna die, y'all.
AC 22.
That is.
That one latches on for 3 points of damage. So 2 of those little guys are hooked on Kaltari. One of them comes in to attack Tondir, AC 16.
Tondir, AC 16. Tondir, AC 16.
That's a hit.
All right. He latches onto Tondir for 10 points of damage.
Oh! Run away!
And the other little guy comes up and attacks Tondir with advantage, AC 22.
Are they actually latched on?
Yes. And the second one does 5 points of damage.
And we're done.
And Tondir is on the floor.
Woo, Tondir down. All 4 of them are now latched on. And like,
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
alrighty.
Nope.
Ooh, that was a good round for me.
Shit.
Yay.
Yeah.
Laws.
Good on ya.
Laws, Reuter, Jericho.
All right. We'll go ahead and do
This is somebody.
firebolt.
You haven't gone.
They're all
And
latched.
nor will
Wait,
I.
wait. They're all latched
No, I
on
have
to
not.
people.
Yes,
They're
all
all
4 are
latched
latched onto someone.
All right, then I have the blade sing. There's no way.
What do you got to jerk?
She goes into Blade Song.
Increase your AC by what, 2 points right there?
Increases my AC by 2.
Okay. What does your dance look like?
My dance currently
D minor.
void of 2 swords normally. It's 2 daggers.
What does your dance look like?
What is my dance? You want me to
It's
dance?
interpretive.
Are you
We're
ballet? Are you jazz hands?
Hold
Are
on,
you-
look, move the camera.
It's more like a ballet. It's like a
Okay.
like a beautiful dance.
Got it.
Nice.
Almost like a flamenco, but you wouldn't know that. Anyway.
I know what a flamenco is.
What thing? That's good.
Yeah. But, yeah. Anyway.
What if flamingo dance like?
Keep kidding.
that.
Flamingo.
I start.
Flamenco, not the flamingo. For the flamingo, you just stand there and you raise one leg.
What if the flamingo dance?
Yeah, you put one hand like that, you raise one leg, you stand there and just kind of.
Hey, like,
Literally thought she
But
said
you can only do it in front of somebody's lawn.
It's not like the lady in Jumanji. It's not like, you know, the...
I'm gonna embarrass myself on stream. I think it's Portuguese.
Ooh, baby, I love
Flamenco? More
everything.
South American, Brazilian.
Okay,
yeah.
ready?
Well, that would be Portuguese also. So.
Yeah.
11.
They speak Portuguese.
11 hit.
AC 11 on one of the little worms. That is a miss.
I'll do it again.
Oh, Southern Spain.
You.
That is a miss as well.
Good. Damn it.
He tries to stab at it. Reuter.
Man down! And I'm gonna cast. A pool's gonna appear on. Where is he?
Over in the corner against the
He's
wall.
over there with the thing sucking on.
Yeah, a pool's gonna appear next to him within 5 feet of him. And this creaking ship sounds will fill the room, and a rigging will come out of this pool, coil itself up into a tentacle, and strike at one of the.
We're gonna have conversations.
What spell are we
We're
casting?
gonna have
This
to have
is
a
the
talk.
stuff feature, tentacle.
Yeah, we're gonna
Ah,
have
tentacle
talk
entity.
Friday
I mean,
here.
class feature.
This is chill.
Try to get the one on him. 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Takes 6 points of cold damage.
What number would that one be?
Whichever one is on.
He has 2 on him.
There are 2 on him.
Yeah, so one of them. I don't know. All
There's
hit.
one and there's 1 and 2.
So one.
Number 1?
Yeah.
All right. Take 6 points of cold damage.
And then it's speed reduced by 10.
Okay.
And then with my action, I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast, vomit a rope on the other one.
And so Tentacle of the Deep is a
Bonus action.
bonus.
And it stays there in concentration, so I'm concentrating.
Got it.
Wow, that's actually.
That's a lot of extreme there.
Go look on the bright side. You don't see them.
This is true. Pretty much anything. Getting sucked off right now.
You shooting at the same one?
What?
You're what?
Yeah, if it's still on him, then yeah,
Yes.
same one.
Just
Eldritch Blast, 22 to hit.
That is a hit.
4 points.
Number 1 splatters and goes down. It flies off a Tondir, kind of like.
And I smack as the
So both on him are
as the
off?
rope comes back.
no, just the one.
There's 1.
All right, that is my turn.
Okay, Jericho.
Arcana check to identify one.
Okay.
I did say it's concentration, so it's still there in the tentacle.
Yeah, you did.
8.
8. Yeah, it's a worm with a mouth.
That's what it feels like anyway.
It's Shai Halud. Wait, no. only the pure fans will get that one.
We have worm signs like which God has never seen.
Move up. You're down here. And I'm going to put up with my tools as a little heart comes out, and I cast Cure Wounds on him.
With the power of heart, he casts Cure Wounds.
Wait, you did what?
Planet.
So you cast Cure Wounds on
It's
whom?
5.
On deer?
Yeah.
Nice.
I saw a little heart coming out.
Wow.
I saw a little heart.
Super cute for like February, you know.
He was all dressed in red. Very, very festive. Very festive.
He wants to kiss.
All right.
He wants to kid you. He wants to kid you.
There, bonus section. My turn is done.
Tondir, you regain consciousness with the power of heart. You have it. It is your turn, Tondir.
Yeah.
Yeah, still got one.
And there is a giant worm rigging that's
There,
pulled together.
there is only
That's
one
not
attached to
terrifying
you
at
at the
all.
moment.
Say again?
There's only one attached to you at the moment.
Yeah, one. Have we reached my turn in the initiative? I'm
Yes.
so far down. All right. Well, with what limited abilities available, up. And I've already got one blade out. Previously. So with the rapier, I will try to stab close to myself. That'll go well.
Okay.
Don't roll one. What could go wrong?
Is that 18?
That is a hit.
Beautiful.
All right. So that is 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. That's the number 2, correct?
Yep. That is yes. And we'll draw the draw my dagger with the offhand.
Okay.
And wait, I don't get another. But sorry, wrong character. I will draw the dagger, however.
Okay.
And
Like this character's got.
You can always attack with your bonus hand. It just,
cunning well, it's attached, right? So cunning action, I can't disengage because it's attached.
Correct.
Okay. There, very well then.
That's a way to multi-class.
I will move or try to move in this direction back toward these people with
I
this
should.
thing.
Okay. It moves. It basically moves with you.
Gotcha. And I will end a turn.
Okay. Roderick.
so where's our big ass fighter type? I don't want her to go down.
Everybody looks at you. Everybody like, oh, sorry.
I'm just standing there and I got this one on my boobies.
You just have one on you?
Wait, see if you can do it. Make him do this.
I do.
Does she have two?
Yeah, there's 2 attached to Kaltari.
Do I heal or attack? I'm gonna heal you.
I can even do this.
So I'm gonna go.
You should. I tell you, you should swing him off.
Arcana
Hey,
check.
grab both and pull.
Athletics check.
Make like worm chucku.
All right, 9 points of healing.
Thank you.
And that's all I can do. I don't have any kind of bonus attack at all.
I have one thing I can do if I get desperate. So I'll
And I just screwed.
Yeah, you could have action.
I was like, wait, I don't have to attack.
Okay, Kaltari, you are next.
If I get like super desperate, I have something. Oh, I don't even need to do it. See, where I got
I was gonna say, what are you looking for?
the
Like one of them's attached up here. The other one's kind of attached on your leg.
Right.
I don't know, maybe I'll leave him. No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Well,
Like poor little fella needs nourishment.
Does it crawl up a little bit more? Does it crawl up a little more?
I'm.
Just invite it up a little
Yeah.
bit.
Hold on, let me can I use what kind of roll would I do to just try to pull it off?
So that would be like a athletics check. It would be like a shove. You just grab it and basically throw it 5 feet away from you.
Yeah, because I mean I have a great axe, so it's kind of hard to.
No, go for it. So yeah.
Athletics check to try to pull it off and
Yep.
throw it.
Athletics check. Pull one off and throw it. You actually beat his -1, so he
Oh,
you
yeah.
basically throw him and 5 feet away.
Squish it.
I can't.
That's an action.
Which one is it?
Yeah, you pick one, 3 or 4.
But it's within the 5 feet. 3.
3.
Is
Yeah.
it within the 5 feet next to me, right? So if I
Yeah,
move
he's
it-
not in your square anymore. You basically shove him back 5
If I
feet.
move away, he'll
So
be
he's in
attacked
that
by me.
square.
Correct.
Okay, I'll tell
On the
him.
on the board, he hasn't really done.
Yeah. So yeah, you yanked him right off and. Which one? Your boob or your leg?
Which one you like more?
I'll do boob.
All right.
Ooh, good choice. Good
choice.
choice. Good
Uh,
choice. Excellent choice. Excellent
so
I'm a leg man.
We approve. We approve. We approve. We approve.
at the beginning of your turn, Kaltari and Tondir take 6 necrotic damage.
And Tondir falls to the floor
The one
again.
that's still on.
Yeah, from the one that's still on you.
Yeah, sorry, boo. You just gave me that healing kill, sorry.
The other one you just threw away. due to their very high stupidity. He runs over to Kaltari and tries to bite down and clamp onto her again. And that's an AC 13?
No.
So basically he clamps on some metal. He's like trying to scramble around to find a place to where he can chew.
Yeah, we need to try and kill him.
Yeah.
It's a new attribute.
Laws.
Okay.
You're blade singing still, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he's still got. You got one on you still, right?
It's like playing miniature Jenga.
Right.
What does that do again?
Ups your AC and let your attack.
Ups my AC and helps me attack.
Nice.
21 to hit.
That is a hit.
6 points of damage.
On which number?
I think it's 2.
Whatever's left on him, right?
Yeah.
On Tondir?
Yes.
Yeah.
That is number 2, and he goes splat. That one slays the one that was on Tondir.
Nice.
Yeah,
So you're free right
so
now.
I'm
You're
going
free.
over. I'm going over.
Laying on the ground, yeah.
There's
Right.
one on
But
her.
you don't have
still
any
on her.
stuck on you. Okay.
Well, they're both on her.
No,
There's
no,
one's not attached.
this is on the ground. Oh yeah.
Okay. Well,
There's only one on me.
what's that? 5,
So
10,
this is back in
15?
One attached, one laying there.
Is that
Right.
One
Two.
Laws.
I'm gonna try and jump over the table to the one attached to.
All right. Give me a acrobatics check or an athletics check. Your choice.
Acrobatics.
All right. Kind of do a nice little slide across the table.
8.
Not so slide. You slide off the table and fall on the ground.
Oh.
Kapak. That table was rickety. Like the last corner of the board just broke away and dropped you on the ground. Thus ends your turn.
Would have been
I
awesome.
appreciate the
Would've been
effort,
awesome.
though.
Would have been cool.
It would have been cool.
This was obviously IKEA. So,
Oh.
Reuter.
Is anyone else still attached?
Yes, I have
One attached to Kaltari. Another one that is trying to
There's
find.
one on my thigh.
As a bonus action, I'm going to move my tentacle closer to Peltari within 10 feet and strike at that one.
Okay.
He's gonna strike you with his tentacle.
Move and attack as a bonus.
Yeah, it's a, yeah, I can move it both. Yeah.
Just double check.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a spiritual weapon.
8.
8 is a miss.
And then
Kill this.
I can see her. I can see her though, right? From where I am.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
just add the thing on her. So.
You'll what?
I'm gonna
Oh, Eldritch.
throw up. Yeah, Eldritch Blast.
Wait, what's that again?
16.
That is a hit.
Next damage. Let's go. 5 points.
And this is the one that is on her.
Yeah. Try to get
For 5 points. We'll call it. Is that one number 4 or 3?
Yeah, because you threw 3 off, right?
All right.
Yeah, 3, right.
4. Got it. Boom. He takes 5 points. He's still attached, but yeah, took damage.
That's my turn.
Jericho.
Go up to Fallen Tondir, and say in Elvish, Elven brother, too early to fall now, and cast my last Cure Wounds
Alrighty.
for 4 damage.
For 4 damage.
4 damage. You take 4 damage. You take 4 damage.
Well, my brother made you rotten hell.
Wow.
Then that's 10 feet of my movement.
Okay.
25, 30. That's my turn.
All right. Once again, Tondir, consciousness finds you. You're a little worse for wear. You can tell that you have just been healed by Jericho.
I can't tell by Jericho. Okay. So that was a shock. Shit's happening. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, he's standing over you. That glow of his spell is just
Oh.
waning.
All right. Then popping up, going, Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
Who are these deities of which you speak?
Right? ancient elven curse.
Yeah, right.
And,
The Jewish pantheon.
right. The,
Adonai Elohim.
dropping his dagger and drawing his whip. He'll take a swipe at, I think that's number 4.
Okay. The one that is on her?
I believe that's the one that's on her.
Yes, 4 is the one that is on
Okay.
her.
Because of positioning, I am going to need to move one forward.
Okay.
It won't actually put me in melee, but close. I got to it's reachable with.
Yes.
So
Dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun.
First time employing said item. It's a little creaky. That's a 17.
But it cracks with efficiency as you strike true.
That is a sneak attack. That is 7 points of damage.
The lash splits the little worm thing in half, and it falls, detaching itself from Kaltari's body.
Oh, yes, thank you.
Alright,
He's like snakes. I hate snakes.
Right.
It's like-
End of turn.
Alrighty. After that is Roderick.
All right, so we got one critter still alive, right?
Well, I have 2 on here, and they're both for 3. Yeah.
One critter is alive, so just leave a number 3 on the board. That's fine.
Okay, what about the other 3? The other number 3.
He just killed it.
I think it's a skeleton, and
There was
then
another. Oh, one of these is a skeleton.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
one
quit
right
picking
in
on
front
the
of
dead
you is
skeletons.
the only one
Someone Warhammer, the one that's still
Three.
alive.
Three.
Try to
Jesus
anyway.
Christ. The difference between a worm and a
that's the only
skeleton
one that's
woman,
20 to
Well,
hit.
they look the same on the board.
that's racist.
20 to hit.
20 to
That's
hit.
speciesist.
You play whack-a-worm with your hammer. You tell it to stop. It's hammer
5 points
time.
of damage.
Smack!
Is he still kicking?
He is still kicking. He's bloodied,
Bonus
though.
action, attack again
Attack again?
with my war priest.
Channeling his War Priest ability as a bonus action. He takes a second swing.
22 to hit.
And he follows that one up with another hit.
7 points of damage.
And 2 mighty blows splatter the little worm as it goes down.
So now we all have these are the.
Arcana to try and figure out what the hell they are.
What do you call it? Skeletons.
Can I do Arcana, AJ?
Absolutely.
I'll do a nature check.
It will be a, if you have not tried it, it is an Arcana check.
Nah, I didn't get shit.
I didn't either.
Somebody else please check. If you can, if you know what these are.
I will. I actually studied
I have
Arcana.
0,
so-
but I rolled a 19.
Nice!
Once again, Kaltari's like, guys, I know exactly what these are. So let's see, 16. Let's see, 16 knows about them. Kaltari knows everything about them. They are monstrosities. They are also known as wretched sorrow sworn. These little bitty worm-like walking beasties are horrid little monsters. They gather in packs. They're usually found in an area of shadows. Rumors have had they haunt the Shadowfell, but have been known to leach out into dark areas. Little desperate entities that subsist on life force when they find a creature. They surge forward to sink their fangs into their victims and drink deep.
Yeek.
And did they ever?
Did they ever? See our 1/4 creatures,
Okay.
but roam in packs.
Anybody have
Wretched
any
sorrow
feeling? 'Cause
sworn.
I could use my second win if I need to.
Oh, everybody's like looking at Kaltari like, I don't you know so much about all these nasty monsters.
I don't know, but it almost killed me.
I suggest we take a rest here. I do
Tandir's
have-
going to sit down for a minute, not feeling overly well.
I'm gonna walk over to my
Well, we can-
tentacle.
Okay.
Like, that's probably the most fun you've seen in 20 years. I don't know what it is.
Swallows it back.
It just
And I turn back, big smiles.
Okay, are we gonna take a short rest? Because if we are, I'm gonna do my second win first.
I would like to do it long because I am like. out of
It's
bed.
like 8 in the morning.
I
9
know,
in the
but I
morning.
mean, if you want a cleric running on a spell, that's your call.
well, the guys on the boats, it's like, how long can they hold them there for? 8 hours? I don't know.
I mean, I got one spell left.
Let's just keep going and hope for the best.
You can do short rest.
We can do a
Talk
short
to
rest. Let's do a
Jericho
short
and
rest
say
just in
thank you.
case.
Let's at least
Thank
do a
you.
short rest. That way I can second win and get
Endeared
healed
yourself
up,
to me.
and that'll be less one spell you have to spend on me. And
Okay.
then I get it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Short rest?
Short rest.
Okay.
10 plus 2.
Everybody heal up.
Yep. You can burn a hit die during a short rest if you need so.
Interesting. I didn't know
1
that
or
it
2.
burns.
Oh,
I didn't know
wow.
when you when you multi-class,
three,
it splits
yay.
your
Hit dice. Yeah.
I'm gonna use some hit die.
Use all my head die.
Yeah,
Okay.
as much-
Make sure you click the box as you short rest.
Yes.
As y'all are doing a short rest, it gives you a chance to count the coins, which the mage hands had managed to scrape off the table. Your total from that little pot was 3 gold pieces, trace, 27 silver pieces, and 65 copper pieces.
65 CP.
While they are resting, may I start carving?
Carving? Sure. What are you going to carve?
I'm trying to get the their guts, basically.
Oh,
For
that kind of carving.
Not willingly.
Alchemist supplies. I want to see if I can turn them into acids or poisons. I don't know
okay.
if it works.
Give me a medicine check.
Okay, there are 4 of them, right?
There were 4. Oh, you only need 1, really. You're trying to figure out.
You might not need it.
Yeah, 8.
You don't believe that they are using acid or poison.
Okay.
Just by your guess, they munch down and suck.
Okay.
That's kind of basically what they did.
So then,
Player issue. I'm not sure where I'm making the mistake again. On
Okay.
short rest for it to apply the hit points.
Can you show him the little box to
Okay.
click on as he does a short rest?
okay, click.
Confirm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's not applying my hit points.
It's not rolling it for some
No, you have to
Okay,
hit
well,
the.
then-
You
then
have to
just
hit the
roll.
little
I'll
box
roll
above
command.
Yeah,
Well,
usually
yeah.
it just rolls it for you.
Didn't want it to be jacked up. So.
What is your con mod?
You did grab the statue also, right?
Yes, the statue is worth 20 gold pieces.
I will ask. So since the
Right
collective
below it.
is in the realm of unearthing missing artifacts and items, I would be more than willing to forego any treasure we find here for art objects. Within reason, of course. So we
For
can
what
discuss
checks?
it.
For what checks did you say?
For treasures.
Oh, treasures.
So any items, since they are in bed with trying
And you
to
would
reclaim.
forego your share.
I would forego my share,
Let's
since I know that they
see
are
how we do.
very costly.
Let us finish our adventure, and
course.
then we can decide at that point.
I appreciate that.
Also, I am for the day, instead of foraging for food and whatnot, I actually have rations, but I'm encumbered, so I'm going to give everybody a ration for the
Okay.
day instead of foraging that day.
So you'd also would note that down here, unless you were spending time like on the river in this dungeon, you would not be able to scavenge food here. There's nothing.
Oh, okay. Well then, I'm
Yeah.
still going to share my rations because I'm encumbered.
Okay.
I don't. I'm good. Same problem. I gotta drop my backpack every time before we get into a fight.
I would like to try to get their teeth in this hour.
Okay.
So I spent 1 identifying it, so I have two other tries.
Okay.
One's was smashed. So first one, no, and second one,
Shatters.
16.
Let's see. A 16 should be good enough, and yeah, the DC was 12. So yeah, you get kind of the teeth out of 1. They're very small, but yeah.
CR1, I'm assuming.
CR
No,
1
1
quarter.
Oh, okay, CR1 quarter.
The western door is shattered. The northern door is still solid.
Yes.
Okay.
Shattered as in we can peer through it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and check the northern door over traps, locks, all that kind of thing
Okay.
while he's harvesting.
Give me an investigation check.
That was a 21.
You are fairly certain that the northern door is not trapped, but you are seeing a lock and feel that it is locked.
Okay. Having not done my custom roll previously, it's proficiency on thieves' tools, right?
Correct. Which would equal
Plus
dexterity modifier plus your proficiency bonus, and if you took expertise, then that doubles your expert.
Not there yet, but so
Okay.
it's just a 4 for me on that.
What was your are you a rogue?
I'm a rogue, yes.
What were your expertises taken in? You had 2.
Yeah, I had 2. Stand by. Where are they? I don't know. Come
Look on
on,
your-
work with me here.
Open up your data sheet.
Right now, I've only got
Acrobatics.
at this point. I've got 1 expertise: acrobatics and thieves' tool.
So thieves.
I'm sorry, just acrobatics. I've just got.
You
1.
should have 2.
I've got a lot of proficiencies.
No, that's.
I'll check it in a minute.
Well, look on features and traits.
So hover over thieves tool. Does it say rogue?
Say again.
If you hover
Say
over
rogue?
thieves tool, does it say rogue?
Yes.
Okay, so your expertise in thieves tools.
Yeah.
Okay, it's just not marked on there with the little
Yeah.
circle. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that's so go if
it
you
should
made
just
a
get-
custom one, you need to go to the custom and put expertise on it.
Okay, I will fix that. So that's a 21, I believe, on that on the lock. I will go fix that.
Yep,
now.
it is unlocked. You feel successful.
All right.
Yeah, if you go to features and traits, it should tell you what
There
your
it
2
is.
expertise were taken in.
Got it. Yeah, so that would have.
Yeah, it's a
It was
custom
20.
skill, so you have to select expertise.
Got it. Yeah, I had selected proficiency. I had
Yeah.
selected expertise. Okay, so there we are. Thank you.
Nicely done.
All right. Which
Omar, are
way
you
do we
okay?
wish to advance here?
I would like to look through the door to the shattered one. That's to the north or to
West
the
or
west?
To the west.
To the west.
Looking through the looking through the door to the west, you can tell the room to the west is dark. With your dark vision,
120
you can see that it is also carved from stone. Resting in the middle of the floor appears to be what looks like a smashed candelabra
We need to pull.
that is on the floor.
Go back to that.
From your point of view, that is about all you can see of the room from where you are.
Okay. See about that.
All right. I will relay this information. You said that door's locked?
Not anymore.
Oh, never mind.
But it has not been opened.
Do you want to go through the shattered door?
Let's check that in. Let's check that edge to start with. We may as well. We may end up having someone attack us from behind. This door is closed for now. Tondir will ready his bow, having gathered his things, and there's no door here.
We're
so
gonna
to
stand
speak
you up,
of.
right? Right, Boz? You're stood up. Our big fighter tacked up.
While they all line up, sleight of hand, I would like to pick up a piece of the skeleton.
Okay.
Who's got concentration?
He should not anymore, actually.
17.
And by piece, you mean
A bone.
yeah, you can pick up
A
like a
femur.
small bone.
You picked a bone. I get it.
It would have to be one of these smaller bones, lest the other the
finger
whole
bone?
thing might like a finger or toe or something like that.
As it all
Or
comes rattling
yeah.
apart.
Yeah, or else it would all come rattling down. Although several of them did kind of shuffle and move around during the fight, but yeah, a small one would definitely be inconspicuous.
Bring yourself in next time.
And yeah, you got it.
Water.
Tondir, go ahead and step in and stealthily
There's
step to
water
the
in the
right, to
dining
the
room,
left, down
and,
the doorway, and see what you
Okay,
can see.
go ahead and reveal that room for me, if you will.
Our tap water's not drinkable. It's in the dining room.
There you can
The dispenser, right?
Yeah.
The water cooler?
Yeah.
line up the camera for a shot.
So is
There
that
you
you?
go. That's me. Yeah, go ahead. Moved in there.
You got it?
Yep.
Awesome.
Looks like we're good.
Yep, looks good. All right, so stepping into the room. Once again, a smashed candelabra sits in the middle of the floor. A broken bed to the south, along with a rotted nightstand and chair. There are 3 doors exiting this room, the one you came in, obviously. One to the north, and another one to the west, which is also battered. Not as bad as the one that you just came through.
So, battered door to the west and a door to the north, and then the door we came through. Okay. Does everybody want to check the room, and I'll check
Yeah.
the door? Checking the door again for traps and locks and so forth. So
Which one?
The northern door.
Okay.
That was a 5. That didn't do very well.
Perception check first for the room.
Was that a... Okay.
I think he just did. That's what he just did.
No, I was checking the door.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get in the door first.
It did poorly.
We're
Door looks fine.
We're on the door.
It looks fine as far as I know.
We are on the door.
Is the
Oh,
door
so-
locked?
Sorry if I don't.
I don't know. Is it locked?
That's what I'm asking. Checking the door. Click, click.
Yeah. Actually, as you check the door, let's see here. Once again, spears shoot up in front of the door. I need a dexterity saving throw from Tondir.
Jesus Christ. Well, that's a 23 at least.
Oh, you managed to bob and weave, only taking half damage. So instead of 8, you take 4 points of piercing damage as spears leap up. You're like, I was expecting it that time. But you also note the door is locked.
So I did a 21 what was my perception check for the room?
That's what I was checking.
Okay.
23. 20. No, that's his dex. 21 for the room for perception check.
As a perception check,
Yeah, just checking.
so you scan the room, looking around the room. You note that the boxes and barrels here in crates are also busted. The nightstand is in very poor shape, as is the chair. Probably would not support weight. The bed itself is collapsed, but not completely to the ground, as if something is maybe holding it up.
Oh, check under the bed.
Might be something under the
Looks
bed.
like there may be monsters under the bed.
Well, there's something that's keeping it from crashing all the way to the
You don't know what it is. Who are you?
Oh, never mind. My bad. My bad.
All right, I will check under the bed at the request of my folks. 21.
I'm in the hall. I don't know.
All right. Give me a perception check as you check under the bed.
That's 12.
All right. You are surprised as little creatures come darting out from under the bed.
Oh, why'd you let them out?
Bed bugs. Bed bugs.
Where are they?
Yeah, where's the bed actually? I'll run
Right there in the corner.
Right.
Can you see it in the? Can you see it with the camera?
Because I went to try to unlock the door and.
Yeah, we can see it on the camera.
And give me an initiative roll, everybody.
Hi.
We did not get high.
Because you didn't get them.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Okay, Reuter. Okay, Law.
My bad.
Ethan Bowden.
Hitting these rolls like I've been playing poker lately.
I'm a horde poker player, so.
I'm a decent player, but you gotta have cards to work with. They have not been.
All right. So these little like critters look more like small creatures with 4 arms, wide blue eyes, pointed ears, and in their hands you could swear like they're almost like holding knives. Yeah, but they kind of walk like a bug when they come out. Let's see, everybody's initiative is in. Good. Let's see here. Does anyone have alertness? No. All right. So the first one, only one of them gets to attack in the surprise round, and he attacks Tondir as he looks under the bed. AC 20.
That is a hit.
He stabs Tondir for 5 points of damage. AC 12.
Oh, geez.
No go on the 12.
All right, and he actually has a third attack. AC 14.
That hits.
All right, and that does 3 points of damage.
Tondir goes down.
Tondir screeches again in the corner. Right. All right, that is the end of the surprise round. Reuter.
Not a very swift one, apparently.
Okay, so where is Tom Deere?
He's over here by the bed.
He's over here covered.
He's taking a nap, but not on the bed. I don't know. Maybe he fell that direction. It's entirely
So
possible.
which one's you?
That one with the shield, yeah.
This was you.
Yeah.
What you want to do?
I'm gonna move up to where Tom Deere is and attempt
15, 20, 25,
yeah, and try to pull him back.
Okay. You can grab him and pull him as part of your movement. That can be free.
Can I use my action option to keep going, or is that?
That would be a dash.
Yeah. So but
Yeah.
I can dash with him.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that, and I'll try to get him back into the room if I can.
So what is your total move?
So right now it's 30, but so I have 35 left.
Yeah, so you move back out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring him back. Just grab him.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Laws.
Moving into the doorway to where I can see the pictures.
Because one of my features is I do not leave a man behind.
Movement.
Ah, at the end of this combat, you will be able to gain inspiration.
Is that where you want to go? Are you good there, babe?
Yeah,
No, I
I'm good
don't.
there.
I'll get it.
So you got 5 more feet to close. You want to close with somebody. You want to get in melee or you casting a spell?
I'm casting a spell.
And what spell are you casting?
Firebolt.
Alrighty. And what number?
I don't know. 3, 1, 2, 3. So 3. The one in the corner.
Number 3?
Yes, sir.
Got it. Got your attack roll?
21 hit.
That is a hit.
5 points of damage.
Why are you not doing nice scrolling for me?
Is it not coming in?
No, it's coming in. Sometimes the log doesn't scroll as neat as it needs to be. But just refresh, and sometimes that fixes it. 5 points of damage. Got it on number 3.
You have 5 feet left. What's your move?
Do you want to try some?
Yeah, you got 5 feet left.
Y'all can take that.
All right. All good? All right. They are next. Coming through. Gotta come around. Alrighty.
Occasion of Greeks.
Yeah, little bugs. 20. And 5, 10, 15. And so that is Lyenda and Roderick. You notice these things are they have 3 arms on top of 2 legs. As they scamper towards you, mouths open, kind of shrieking as they come. Lyenda, the first one, lunges at you, swinging its daggers in the air. AC 20. You have 4 points of damage. The second attack, AC 15.
Hit.
Was that a hit?
Yeah.
All right. 5 points of damage. Third attack, AC 13.
Hit.
The little daggers blend into you, and that's 4 points of damage.
And I'm down.
She goes down. Roderick.
Yeah.
AC 9, first attack.
Yes.
AC 18.
Hit.
And an AC 6.
Yes.
3 points of damage. And since she is down, the other one will attack Roderick. AC 15.
No, sir.
Refresh the board.
AC 10. And his third attack, AC 16.
No, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Ting, 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 ping, 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 ting, ping.
Finally,
Kaltari.
good roll. Shit. Ouchie. We need help in here.
I'm good. I'm not tired. Oh my god.
Save us. These things hurt.
Okay, so I will step in and hit number 3.
Okay.
Murder, come on, ready. Oh shit. 6.
That is a miss.
I feel useless. Anything else?
Jericho, you're next, and then Roderick.
That's it.
Jericho.
Move me in.
Right in the doorway, man. If you want it.
Oh, can I see them from there?
You can see that one, yeah.
Okay. Arcana check to try to identify.
Okay.
10.
Negative, sir. It is some sort of monstrosity, but you're not sure what it is.
Okay.
Should ask Altari. She probably knows.
Yeah, right. She'll figure it out.
A couple lucky rolls, that's all.
Put on a big ass spider tag sword with these magic
Down.
things.
Down.
Yeah.
Okay. So the elves are down. So I'm gonna yell an undercommon. Back away.
Okay.
See if they understand, and then firebolt on this one. 3.
That's 3, yes, sir.
19.
That is a hit.
Nice. Come on, man. Roll high.
Scorch number 3.
8.
Got it. He looks pretty damaged. Definitely bloodied. A little line of black ichor kind of comes out from his skin, or his skin looks a little like tough in a way. Alrighty.
That's my turn.
After Jericho, Roderick.
All right. Trying to smash 3.
All right.
Come on. 16 to hit.
Hit.
Come on. 10 points of damage on 3.
Number 3 is smash. You crush his head underneath your hammer.
Alright, War Priest.
It just like.
Doing my War Priest thing on.
All right, War Priest again.
Yeah.
Bonus action, taking a second attack.
On dose. 22 to hit.
Yeah, as virtuous as the Red Knight channels through your weapon.
9 points of damage.
It turns and crushes the second one. Who said there wasn't a warrior in the party?
Yeah, right. Alright, and that's all I got.
Ethan Roderick turns around. I am the law.
I am the law.
He is the lawgiver. To be. Potential. Tondir. Tondir's down. That is a death saving throw.
That is a fail.
And one fail. Uh-oh. Tondir inches closer to death. Reuter.
There's a light up there.
Don't go in the light.
You
Don't
have
go
any,
into the
healing potions?
light.
I don't think anybody has any healing.
I know, but I had that.
Should have picked up. I didn't even think about that.
I'm
I
dead.
don't think anybody has enough money for one.
I'm unconscious.
We're gonna Eldritch Blast the one that's at the doorway.
Okay. Eldritch Blast. Let's see, I got that. There we go.
This just making me drink.
Crit.
Critical hit.
Nice. That's what we need.
Ropes come out.
Nice.
Hey, Dave, would you stop rolling words?
Ah, 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage. What number was that one?
Whichever one's closer to the door, I can't see.
Well, 3 died, right?
Yes.
So the closest one would be
Can I influence you to roll a little worse for some mead, AJ?
1.
Yes, I will definitely.
Drink mead and try to roll.
The need for mead.
There's a glass over there.
1.
It's number 1. Takes 5 points of damage. Got it. I got a glass down here.
That is my turn.
Okay. Laws. Death saving throw.
Hurry up! I'm trying to save my life here. My God, open the fucking bottle.
Just
Okay.
put it down.
Here, I'll take it. Give me.
19.
That is 1 success.
Yay!
Yay, there's must be choices.
Yay.
All right. So it looks like 1 is there on Roderick.
The one I just beat,
He will swing his daggers at Roderick. AC 17.
No, sir.
Alrighty. And AC 18.
Yes, sir.
Alright, we found the magic number. 4 points of damage. And his third attack goes to an AC 15.
No, sir.
Alrighty.
So 4 points.
Let's see what that last little guy does. Let's see here. He sees Kaltari. Alright, he'll come over and attack Kaltari.
Try.
He can
Like the attitude.
try and fail.
Try and die.
Try and die.
Try and die.
Come on, dude. Alright, so he attacks Kaltari. First dagger, AC 6. Not good enough. Second dagger, AC 22.
Oh,
5 points of damage. Third dagger, AC 17.
yeah, that hits.
4 points of damage. There you go. And they are done. Kaltari, your turn.
I turn around and hit the one that just hit me.
Alright. Que número es?
Oh, maybe not.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Okay.
Kaltari's struggling on the offense right now. When she hits, it's awesome.
She was studying earlier.
I know, right? All that monster anatomy and not enough combat class.
I am going to. I regret it. I may regret this.
I regret nothing.
I'm gonna back away. I know I'll get attack of. Wait a minute. Do I get attack of opportunity from both?
Yeah.
Never mind. Alright.
Alright, so stand put. Jericho.
I gotta at least try medicine check to stabilize Tondir.
Okay. I believe the DC is 10. Yep. I can double check it, but I am pretty darn sure that that is the DC.
Like I said before, it's 10.
That is honestly the DC I found online, but it was not from the source itself.
Roll, please.
Medicine skill. Try to stabilize dying creature or illness. I think it's 10. Fine, I'm going in my head. With,
For today is 10.
But this one is 10.
I thought it was the same as death rate.
Well, the only other number would be 15, but I think 15 is something else. I don't think it's stabilized the dying. I think stabilizing is 10. All right, cool.
Step in front of him.
You are stable. No longer in the dying condition. You don't have to roll.
And where are you? You're over there, of course. That was my action.
That is an action, yes.
Movement. And my turn's over.
All right, Roderick.
Or I would call back and be like, cleric, some healing, and then we can whittle them down. I've saved Tondir.
Okay. He's behind you, right?
Mm-hmm.
So are any of these guys left bloody, AJ?
Let's see. Actually, number 2 is bloodied.
Man, they hit him and go down by that attack, right? Alright, so try to attack the bloodied one.
All right, that's. Can you reach number 2?
Oh, he's right in front of me, right? That's
I don't know.
Yeah, two's
Perfect. Then you
the
can.
one right in my face, yeah.
Then you can attack the bloodied one.
11 hit.
An 11 does not hit.
Hang on. Oh, shit. Should I ask first? I want to channel divinity and add 10 to it.
Okay, got it. You add channel your divinity. Let's see, I have a channel divinity sound. Let's do it.
What the F?
There, it turns his 11 into a 21, and that is a hit.
9 points of damage.
9 points of damage is enough to finish off number 2.
That was majestic.
Yeah, in the future, you can't ask if
Yeah,
it is.
no, that's right. I should have just said I added it. You're right. I understand. I follow.
It's fine. That's the warning.
That was your one.
Understand.
One warning.
I'm gonna actually move up this guy. Alright.
Okay. Tondir is stable. Doesn't have to roll. Reuter.
Can I see the other one? From where I'm at? Can I get behind?
You're here, so
Let's see, Reuter? Yeah, you can see it from where you are. It's kind of shooting through people or whatever, but yeah.
I have 120 range.
It's more about the people you're shooting through than the range.
Eldritch Blast, 17.
Eldritch Blast, 17. Even with people in the way, that is a hit.
It's
Can you see down a bit?
7 points of force damage.
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Yeah.
7 points of
How dare you touch
damage.
that with your fingers?
old school.
That's a fan remote. I'm just gonna put her on camera. She's lost.
How about this one?
There you
Oh,
go.
So many remotes.
How could I just hit it?
Just go down by 1, or you can turn the fan on to 3.
Cool air. Need cool air. It's warm in here.
Turn it down by 1.
I did.
Then that's good. You're at 76. It's lower than 76. Turn the fan up.
I want cool air blowing.
Air element.
Nah.
Can we get some of that?
Why didn't it turn on?
Because it's cooler in here than 76. This is how AC works.
I want it to
She
blow
knows
cool air.
Arcana,
I
not
know.
physics.
Apparently she knows monsters, but air conditioning's like totally different.
That's an artificer thing.
Alright, Lyenda, death save.
I mean, how far are you down?
It's hot in here. I want
I'm
cool air blowing out.
dead.
Air conditioner.
How far are you down?
How many saves have you
Lyenda,
made? One,
death
right? You
save.
made one.
Got it? Here it comes.
12.
12, another success.
Right, yeah, you did.
Yeah, you're good. You're
Alrighty.
fine.
And the creature is, let's see, next to. That's Kaltari and Roderick. Alright, who wants to be even, who wants to be odd? It is odd.
Outstanding.
Alright, attacks Roderick. AC 22.
That's a big hit.
4 points of damage.
That's 4 points received, sir. Thank you.
Second attack, AC 20.
That's a big hit.
There we
too.
go. Oh, there we go, 6 points.
And I'm
Going
down.
down.
And then that third attack is on Kaltari, AC 22.
Oh yeah, I heard him shout.
4 points of damage. Crap, you gonna freeze me out at 71 degrees.
Used it, bring it,
Yeah.
bring
I know, right?
it.
It's not over. I want to steal it. After that, it is Kaltari's turn.
Oh no, I'll just hit the one that hit me.
Do it.
See?
Headbutt.
Stop messing with this. Perfect.
Headbutt him with the horns.
20 to hit.
It's still hot. 20 is a hit.
Kill these things.
Do it.
4 points of damage.
All right, 4 points of damage. Got it. Jericho.
Is it bloody?
It is bloodied. Very
I
bloody.
hope so, man. Bleed, let it be. Bleed, let it be bloody. Bleed.
10, 15. In a 2-weapon fight. So first attack will be short sword. 13 to hit.
13 is a miss.
Oh, okay. Ignore that then. Second one. 19.
That is a hit.
This will be -3 because I don't get my strength.
Okay.
So 6 points.
6 points of damage is enough to finish that one off, and it goes down.
Oh my god, there's much rejoicing. Holy shit.
Bugs. We can't handle bugs. And
Okay.
worms.
Down, up. Let's take them to the
Why does it
room
have to be
with
bugs?
we can lock the door, and I'll tell the boat to come back for us tomorrow.
They won't be able to come back for you tomorrow because they will have to circle the entire mountain.
Oh, they can't go back up the other direction.
Gotta
They
go
have to
forward to
down
go
the
back.
whole tunnel, go all the way around.
Then
that ain't gonna work.
Can we find a way back without them?
They can maybe tie them off, but they're not going to be able to sleep in the boats. They'll have to come outside.
Yeah. Because I have no magic to heal.
We have 3 party members down. There's no other option, honestly. So,
How long would it take them to come back?
Coming all the way around the mountain? Several days.
Several days. Okay.
Yeah.
the other thing is, after we're done here, we can go back to the river and I can scout through the water and see if I can find someone further up.
I'm going to look through their stuff to see if we can see if we can help with anything.
Look through whose stuff?
Theirs. You guys are my witnesses.
Oh.
So, I'm looking for potions, healing stuff.
Oh, right, because they're, okay, 'cause
we're down.
Okay.
Yeah, not it from me, man.
I have a healer's kit, but that's
Okay, help me.
Okay.
not for
Healer's
it's only for stabilization.
kit.
Yeah, there's nothing. nothing that will restore
But
hit
Laws
points.
needs to be stable. Oh, but you're knocked out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
I
unconscious.
So-
need one more saving throw, otherwise.
I'm going to use the healer's kit. I'm not proficient in it. To stabilize.
Yeah, you can do that outside of combat. That's not a problem.
So
Once combat is over, you can stabilize.
stabilize.
That puts us to 1, right?
No, 0.
Zero.
So you just go
Makes you
Dying
not in
anymore.
the dying condition.
Yeah.
It's basically a 0.
That's the healer. That's
Yeah.
You're using it
And then
once.
we'll have to.
We can't sleep in the boat.
You won't be able to sleep in the boat. I
Oh,
think
because it's
That
resting.
gentle
it's going to
rocking
bang
motion.
around. Yeah, it's not a gentle rocking.
Might
I've
sleep
slept up
well.
many times.
Well, I don't want anything to come up behind
Kid
us.
has 10
and
uses, so I'm just gonna keep
We need
trying.
to get out of the room.
Yeah. Go back here or here.
I'm unconscious, so I say nothing.
I don't know.
Let's go back.
I drool.
Back
Or
to this next.
we
I'm with
can
you.
camp here, but then we are bottleneck.
Yeah, let's just go
I'd
back to this
say-
room, the room that we can actually
I
close.
go. I say go to that big room
While
over
we're
there.
unconscious,
This.
I will go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, whichever room we can close.
So,
the
I
door.
mean, otherwise we just might as well go to the boat, but we can't stay there.
Yeah, but we
Okay.
can go
Will you guys lift them?
Yeah.
And I'll go tell them.
You want to go there?
So I'm going to go to the boat and say, we have 3 party members down.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna have to rest here. We
Okay.
understand if you can't stay, and if you need to
Um,
come back for us.
It says we can tie the boats off
Come up, come out of the water.
and hope hope nobody comes along and bangs into them or anything.
And they'll come in the room with us.
Yeah, they can't sleep in the boats. They're like, they can come in.
And they are Adventures Anonymous, right?
No, they're
No, there's
just
one of us
employed.
that has that.
They're just skiffmen. They're bargemen.
No,
They're
there's one
employed,
more.
so they're not adventurers.
Okay.
You give me an insight check.
All of us or just me?
You, Jericho.
13.
You notice William doesn't look like he's feeling too well. Skin's a little yellowish. He's got like a slight cough. He's kind of hiding.
Medicine
Like-
check to identify.
Okay.
9.
Maybe a cold or something.
Okay.
Can I do that too, even though I'm like not?
You weren't talking to him, so.
Oh,
Um,
sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
Okay,
they're talking to him.
if you tie off, can you leave us one boat, and you guys can get to safety?
I mean, they'll tie both of them off and just try to pin them against the wall so that any other skiffs coming down won't run into
We
them.
can use the rubber climbing to pin him against the wall. Oh, I can't talk. I'm sorry, I'm dead.
No, but persuasion check. I'm trying to get them away. Leave the one boat for us, and we'll go on.
Okay.
Are we proficient in the sailing of the boat though?
15.
I mean, that man might be.
Yeah. I mean, he's.
I'd like to get you guys to safety, and we'll.
Well, it's like their mission is basically they want to stick with you, and so yeah, they'll stick it out at least for a while before they have to go. If they gotta go, they understand if it's an emergency, they'll jump in the boat and they'll go. But they're gonna stay, at least for now.
I mean, you can tell Williams looks off.
Yeah, they're pretty diehard loyal. These guys, not easily dissuaded.
understood. All right.
Well,
then,
Well, that and if they run, the other thing is if they were
They
to
go
run
back.
into anything downstream, and
Who's
you guys
that?
aren't with them,
Yeah,
it's
I know
like,
it.
Yeah.
Which is our whole mission here.
yeah, they're like, we're still safer
Then-
with you.
what you see stays quiet, right?
Okay, they're like, they will basically kind of set up in like a corner and whatnot, and
Okay.
kind of clear the room.
We're gonna bring them all there, and we'll take a long rest.
Okay. The party begins to take a long rest.
Begins to take
Who
a
wants
long
first
rest.
watch? Has to be us 3.
I'll take
That's-
watch.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I'll take. Because each watch is 4 hours, or I guess me 3 hours.
I'm sorry. Well, there's 3 of us, so 3 hours.
So you have to sleep for, if you're not an elf, you have to sleep for 6 hours, and then you have to take at least 2 hours of casual time. But you got to be
That's 2 hours of watch.
unconscious for 6 hours, and then 2 hours of. So basically, it's 8 hours of non-active time.
Okay, if you guys.
Except if
can,
you're an elf, it's half.
if you can watch for 4 hours, you guys, and I'll let you rest.
Wait, it's 2 hours of watch.
Okay, so after an hour, everybody who's unconscious gains 1 hit point.
Oh, okay.
So is that us? Are we at 1 now?
Everybody who is unconscious after 1 hour gains 1 hit point.
1 hit point from 0. That's what he's asking. Or 1 hit point from negative wherever you were.
And if you gain that from a negative, what are you at?
There's your answer.
1, because it.
But you
always
guys are
adds
all
one.
stabilized, so you're at 0.
Oh,
We're
that's
even,
right.
we're
Okay.
even.
Yeah, 'cause yeah.
So they wake up.
During
Yes.
It's been longer than an hour. I'm a drow.
Son of a bitch!
No.
Yeah, so you guys, well, honestly, make a history check, except for if you are elf or half elf, you have advantage.
Okay.
No, you already failed it. You have
I
no
already
idea.
know who
20.
you are.
now
Now
I
I
roll
know
it
it
big
is.
numbers.
Yeah, you know what a drow is.
Yeah, I know what a drow is.
Yep. All of y'all basically know what a drow is. Although you do notice his ears are like sliced off, and he can describe himself. So, your reactions.
What happened?
I chuckled deeply.
You see, I'm meditating.
Oh, so
Oh yeah,
he's asleep.
let's not disturb him.
Well, meditating doesn't mean you're unconscious.
Right, but he's not paying attention to what they're saying.
You can hear.
Okay, well,
It's more of a elves don't. It's like.
I just don't want to disturb him in his 4 hours. That's his rest time.
You just
But
can't
mine
disturb
would be
them.
first
If,
reaction.
I mean, they have to start over if
Yeah.
you disturb
Yeah, I
them.
don't want to disturb him. I'll wait till he gets out.
I just cackle. Seems like many of us have secrets here.
Secrets
Okay.
abound.
Team secret.
Since he's team secret.
As a
Since
rule,
he's-
Gladstone.
Since he's meditating, why don't you tell us of your story? The Eldritch Blast, the
So
ropes,
I
the
go back to
rigging.
sleep, AJ.
Roderick should.
Deal with it tomorrow.
The cleric of the Red Knight's like,
1 HP. You can knock me out.
Yeah, I'm going
he
back
just
to
kind of looks up and looks around.
that's-
Tentacles, drow.
Okay, I'm back asleep.
It's like, I've heard stories. It's like, they'd have killed me by
Kind
now.
of rolls with it.
Tell me, do you all remember when the dragons attacked the valley?
Yes.
Vividly.
Yeah.
See, about
It's like another life.
5 years ago?
Yeah, it feels like
Seems like
something else.
that doesn't like another life, right?
It was about 3 years ago.
3 years ago.
So I experienced it.
Yes, I've heard.
I was on the shores of the Eisenberg when that happened. And the dragon brought with it creatures and things that attacked the populace. I was one of the ones that was attacked on a ship while patrolling with one of my friends. But I believe I should have died. Truly. But something grasped at me, pulled me deep within the seas. The Eisenberg holds many, many, many a secret. And I was faced with some sort of entity. The Dirge, as I have told you about before. Well, my guts at that point were hanging out of my body, and the Dirge did its thing, and I had become beholden to something else. It's not all bad, though, I don't believe. From what I can gather, the Dirge just wants to explore once again. It's a ship that sunk back in 106, I believe. And the purpose that I know of is that it wants to sail. Now, whether that sailing is for ill or not, I know nothing of that. But one day, I believe he will call me to its nearest womb, deep, deep into the ocean, and I will be a part of it. I honestly believe that the more I feed on its powers, I may become one with it, or something that better. So hopefully one day you will see the Dirge sail once more, soar across the great Eisenberg.
You'll be part
It will
of
be
it.
a sight to see. And I will keep the valley safe if I do turn to be some not old evil pirate somewhere out on the Eisenberg. I will make sure to travel far, far away from the Tallarin Valley. From the
Saren Valley.
Yeah. So
Past life intruding on present time.
That's interesting.
Yeah, so the Soaring Dirge
Hard
this
situation.
disappeared in 1006 KVY and is an old tale of a keelboat that was patrolling in the south. Not many people know the sea history. Obviously, Reuter does.
should be a storyteller.
Hard.
You should be a
that
storyteller.
would be
You should.
He is.
A hard situation. Not many of us know about what lies beyond the sea.
Many
Definitely
rumors,
sure
you
much.
know, many rumors surround what people know. People take journeys through the Eisenberg Sea, but it's almost like you just know, and you kind of like don't really. A lot of people just don't ask. Now, in Reuter's
Don't
case,
ask,
he
don't
knows a
tell.
little bit more about. You know, you can share the warnings that come from Snowshore per se.
Does Roy know about Marcus?
Yeah. Oh yeah. You know of the bounty of Marquesa.
I
Yes.
don't know
and
about her situation.
not in great detail, although you do know it is obviously something between the family. Yeah. You know about the family incident, but as far as like what she is or that you don't know that per se.
But
Well,
yeah,
interesting.
that is my tale. And before that, I actually had a great life. I had a betrothed, Madeline Miller, her name was. It was after 12 years of me being with my company. But that is all a past life that I cannot live.
So you guys will get a successful long rest. Food and water, which has already been taken care of by Kaltari's rations. you get half of your maximum hit points back and half of your hit die.
Half
Okay, so that'd
maximum
be
hit points
7.
back.
Yeah, you heal half your maximum hit points and you get, well, 1 hit die back
Okay.
at the end of a long rest.
So a half and
In the-
plus 1 hit.
As time advances, Taylor says, guys, William's not looking good.
Two.
William,
He's one of the.
Oh, William. I just said one of y'all.
I will look at him. Does it look like seasickness?
give him a medicine check.
Can I have an advantage if it is seasickness?
I can add, so a half and 1 hit, that was my hit die.
Yep.
After a short rest. A D8
12.
plus-
So the only one doing the unburdening. We're moving on
What's that?
for timing. I didn't know if we were doing story time
I get 6 back.
No, he's checking on the guy who looks sick.
No, during the rest.
during the rest.
Oh, yeah. If anybody else wants to unburden during story time, that's.
It seemed the appropriate story moment.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
by all means.
Since
By all
I've
means.
woken up and seen a drow sitting right in front of me.
Yeah, go for it.
More than a little shocking.
Felt it,
Uh, he's saved my bacon a couple of times now, so that buys a lot of goodwill. Thank you all for pulling me into a side cavern. But you all know I'm from Solomir and I served in the militia in Solomir. Not
So I spent a hit die.
fighting on the front lines, but scouting around, keeping an eye out,
So roll D6 plus
fetching
1 to-
food, that kind of thing. When word of the troubles in the valley started spreading around, I was chosen to go out and try to obtain more information. And the captain and I did not get along anyway, which is probably why I was chosen for that. I went out, I gathered stories, I spent more time in Tindleton than I would care to, and it was my first time far beyond Solomon, and realized that I didn't really care for most people much. And when I returned with my reports, I was essentially called a liar. I told them in the politest terms that I won't repeat to piss off, and I engineered a situation. What's that?
You politely told
I
them.
politely told them
Politely,
to piss
yeah.
off. The words were somewhat stronger.
The man's got manners.
And I arranged a set of circumstances for the captain and I to have a private meeting that he didn't know about. Unfortunately, they never made it there. He brought a number of militia members with them, and they were ambushed on the way. Not my intention, but my fault. So here I am out elsewhere, and I don't intend to let that happen again to any of you. Thank you again for saving my ass more than once.
When did they cast you out for such a thing?
Nobody knows.
Well, so for that, he kind of got the
Nobody knows
reputation
any-
of a criminal and a spy.
Nice.
And so he kind of got a negative reputation amongst the militia,
But
ergo his
nobody
background.
knows of the confrontation issue.
Right.
I didn't
seems
commit
like-
the violence against them. I set the events in motion.
It seems like the four of us kind of have a kinship with a negative reputation. So-
We are team messed up.
Team misbegotten.
Hello, hi, who are you? We are Issues.
Where issues?
We are Issues.
So once all this is over, perhaps we gain some treasure and we can get a group rate up there.
Yeah.
Group rate.
So AJ, so we get half our hit die, half our hit points back, and we can spend a hit die.
You
we
get
do a hit die.
so you are a 2-hit die character.
Right.
You gain 1 hit die back on a long rest, which is half of your total hit die. You get 1 hit die back, and you get half of your total maximum hit points.
So we can't expend a hit die once we can take the half. And
At the one you get back, you want to spend it, you can spend it right away.
oh hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, that's
I'm-
going to have to
I'm at
happen.
14 to
I'm
15.
So,
Yeah.
So I will say, I don't have anything so dire in my past, but I will say that those that fight with and have saved me, I will honor to do the same, and those that fight in my presence and with me are worth dying for, and you, sir, have that same commitment.
As he reads
Ditto.
Yeah, so I
Ditto,
don't think you're
ditto,
saying
ditto.
you, sir, have that same commitment. So
Ditto.
But I still suggest keeping the guys up when we're in.
Of course,
Really?
and I do have a
Seemed the
tent.
appropriate
I don't
moment.
That's why I sleep
We
in a
don't
full
have a
tent.
campfire. but-
I have been gawked at many a time. So.
and are the 2 boatmen with us in this room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Although
So-
you see,
I gotta ask
Taylor's
about
kind of
the-
listening like, But he's also
Does it
he's
taste
very
nasty?
much concentrating
Oh,
on
it's
William,
rope burn
trying
all
to
through.
give him
Why my
water.
voice
William
like
just
this
looks
half the time?
My sympathies.
his skin is a yellow shade. You can tell that he feels
I'm gonna
weak,
give you your healing
and
step
it's
back.
like he has a very bad cold.
I want to do
Can
a
you
medicine
check
check
on
on it. Can I do
William?
that?
Good, yeah.
Certain.
Y'all were going to do some medicine checks.
Yeah.
I'll make just an
Trying to figure out
FYI. I'll make
what's
note.
wrong
While we're doing that,
Oh, I
I'm
rolled a 20.
Nice.
Kaltari, not so much in the field, but monsters in medicine. He's like combat medic extraordinaire. It's like when they said champion, what they meant was head nurse, charge nurse.
Head everything. Jack
Head
of all
everything
trades,
right
and
now.
master
More of a
all.
scholarly fighter. There's nothing wrong with
While
that.
they're doing that, can I walk back to the skizzies and just try to see if I can investigate to see if I can find anything that may have made William sick?
I'm gonna check on
To the
William as
skiffs?
well.
Yeah,
To the barges?
To the barges, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Investigation.
I mean, they have them tied off pretty well, and you can tell that they're both still intact from a long rest.
They're in the room with
yeah.
Give an investigation, and then give me a medicine check on top of your investigation.
I'm checking.
From a
William as
medicine
well,
check,
and
it looks like it's just it's a very bad cold at this stage. Although it is a little concerning that his skin is yellowish.
Jaundiced or
16 on investigation, 2 on.
maybe liver's failed.
No, you're like,
My medicine sucks.
Yeah.
I mean, if there was something there, it's like all the water and stuff. It probably would have gone away. It couldn't have been on the boat.
I think it
It's
might
like
be your
chance.
liver.
Is there a boat in the boat? Is there a
Jaundice.
rope in the boat?
On
We
the
have that
magic
rubber
rope.
climbing.
I mean, they have some mooring
That-
lines.
Yeah, if they have any
holding
more.
the ship.
Yeah, some lifelines.
That's what they're tying them off with. Is
I'm
the
gonna
mooring
be a
lines.
magic-
Go into the
boat, it
ship,
should be
get a lifeline, wrap it around my waist, and tie it off. I'm gonna jump into the water.
Okay.
I can breathe water, and I have a 40 swim speed.
Okay.
But you're going to get.
So,
I'm
yeah.
just trying to look around.
So the swim pace here is about 10 feet. So you're always fighting against the current.
Yeah, that's why I'm gonna hold on to the
like an onion wrapped in an
and just lower myself slowly.
Okay.
I can breathe.
Yeah.
In water, so.
So okay.
Do I see anything? I'm just trying to look around to see if I can.
Give me
notice anything.
a
Shit.
investigation or a perception. Perception is look. I'm just gonna look around.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look
Investigation
around.
means I'm
Looking for something.
digging. I'm moving things.
Perception first, man. Always perception.
Yeah, let's do perception first, and if I do something does catch my attention, probably not. So.
No, it's you're looking around. There's nothing that's like set on the ground. You notice it's probably about anywhere from between 15 to 20 feet deep here in certain areas. It can go as high as maybe 10, but it's rocky along the bottom. But for the most part, because of the rapid pull of the river, it's the bottom. Yeah, there's not a lot of debris. It'll slope easy. They're not jagged or anything. You don't see any other debris in the area. There's nothing like major debris. You do kind of notice it does look like there's maybe a couple of places where like part of a boat is jagged into like some rocks or something. It's obviously splintered here. Like, I don't know, maybe it was attacked or tumped or wrecked or who knows what. It could have crashed into the wall that caused the wall to break. You're like, you really have no idea what that happened, but there's some pieces. But it doesn't amount to anything. There's really no evidence on them.
Okay. Get back to the group.
What do we do at this point?
Well, he's doing. While they're doing that, disguise self. What else?
Why?
Um,
We're
We don't care about anybody
we
down
all
here.
know your true colors, so you're safe here.
They know you're true.
Well, yourself.
So,
you're safe
so,
with us.
so agent,
And
there's
anybody else that
drowned
we
are
come
just
across, we'll
persecuted,
probably
right? In this
fight.
area, I mean, there's no.
Probably
Okay, so for the above landers, Drow. What you know of Drow, those who made your history check, Kaltari's like, I don't know, what? You're just a. It's like you're a brother elf. That's all I know. But those who know what Drow are know that Drow were a dark race of elf that had splintered off. This is your legend. That splintered off a long time ago, deemed as evil, usurpers. They were driven out and away from the land. They have problems with the sun, and they live deep underground. If you rolled 15 or higher, they dwell in a place they call the Underdark, or that is called the Underdark. Now, for the most of you, these are stories. You haven't really seen Drow. You just know these are stories in elven lore. But they are deemed mostly evil, slavers. They're always pictured in very negative lights. Whether it's earned or unearned, the stories are the stories are definitely earned. You know that you've heard, right? Although everything you've known from meeting Jericho at this point are run very contrary to stories, so you're kind of left with that.
Messing with my head here.
Good guy, Trap.
Okay.
But you know they don't cut their ears off. That's not something they do. That's no elf in their right mind would do something like
Talk
that.
about this later.
All right, so did we find out what's making this guy sick? Did anybody figure out what's
No.
going on?
You don't know. As far as y'all know, he's got a really bad cold, but it looks a little worse for wear. So
Can you heal him?
But
you
it's
know,
John
Taylor's
Lewis,
like,
We
if
got
y'all
to see
whatever
that
y'all are
guy.
doing, if y'all could maybe hurry it up, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's,
Yeah, let's
I
go.
got you.
let's get to getting. Let's get to getting.
Here we go again.
Go back
On your
to
own.
the
Here we go.
my butt.
again.
Going down the only road you've ever known.
We head back to the room
insects.
where we
Yes, sir.
Like an adventure,
The worms?
you were born to
No,
walk
the
alone.
insects.
Oh, the stabbed insects?
Stab
But you
insects.
gotta have friends.
Did anyone identify the stabbing insects?
Oh, no, I did not. You want me to?
No, I would like to. Yeah. If we get
I already tried. I failed.
Just don't say
Does
anything.
anybody else want to go in the
Nope.
room? Or
I do.
No donkey, no.
I mean, I
Yeah,
would assume
yeah.
they're
Just
because
put
he's
me
holding
in
there.
there
Let's try.
somewhere.
So Tondir does recall, as he was peeking under the bed, he did manage to see that there was a chest under the bed that was holding up the door before that thing came out.
Uh-huh.
All right, yeah,
Was
we're all
holding
back
up the
in
bed,
room.
you mean?
It was how the bed had collapsed and was being held up by something. There was
Hold
a
up the door.
there was a chest that was holding up the bed when those things
Hey,
came crawling
I'm gonna
out.
check it out.
You want to check it for traps, maybe?
Who has
Look
not
what
tried
happened
to-
when I looked under the bed last time.
But they didn't respond.
But yes, I will investigate
Well,
under
who has
the
not
bed.
tried to identify the thingies?
We all tried.
We all
They
tried.
need-
We all
Yeah,
tried.
We failed. All right.
We all tried and failed.
We all tried and failed.
All right, that was a 13 on the chest under the bed.
Okay. Checking out the chest under the bed. Does not appear to be trapped. You think it's locked.
All right, I'll fiddle with the. If it's locked, I'll
You
fiddle
kinda-
with
you-
lock.
Don't you have
23.
pick,
Yeah.
pick lock?
He
Or
does.
proficient
That's what he's
tools?
rolling.
Oh, you
We do.
proficient? Okay, never mind.
He's a rogue, yes. So he pulls the chest. You pull the chest out. When you pull the chest out, the bed kind of falls the rest of the way. It's an old chest. It's beaten. It's a wooden chest, has some iron bars on it, and a thick padlock. You do manage to pick the lock with a 23. Click, click.
I seem to know.
As you do, you open the chest. Inside the chest, you reveal the chest has a couple of pouches with some coins in the pouches. Rummaging through them, you find 15 gold pieces,
Oh, okay.
33 silver pieces, and 74 copper pieces.
And how many copper?
74.
Okay.
Or-
What is
Okay.
it? 74?
You're sounding like our boat driver, by the
74.
way. I'm just saying. You got
Silent
one going on.
Ah,
You talking about?
Yellow.
Oh my God,
So
my book
just
came up
coinage?
like, is that Spanish?
Yes, just coinage.
Okay,
Shut up.
Really?
It did.
very good.
That's what he said.
I.
Where to now, folks?
Sure. This door over here is still locked. I tried it earlier. I had trouble
Is
getting
that a
it.
room?
Well, there's the one with all the spears sticking up from the floor?
Yeah.
Yes, that one's
This
still
one
locked.
Well, I failed to open it
Oh, shit.
earlier. I
Let me
tried.
turn the camera around.
Oh,
That failed?
I tried and
Tried and
failed.
would you
So,
like me to
Right,
try?
do we want to go give it a shot?
Take out my
Try.
tools.
Or we can.
My hands were shaking after getting stabbed.
Sleight of hand.
Several times.
Nope.
Um,
It's a tool check.
there.
Thieves' tools.
Oh yes, thieves' tools.
I see so many DMs use sleight of hand for thieves' tools checks. I don't know
12.
why they do. 12. Nope. That lock is obviously a tough one. It's
We can always
going to be a
bash
little
the
bit
door.
We can come
sticky.
back. We can come
Yeah.
back.
That
to
one
it
is
if
a
we
little
need
bit
to.
beyond your capability. Because if
That
you
makes
fail a
sense good
check
in
by
Five
5 or
or
less,
break
you
it?
can try again. But this one is
Because you-
You
obviously
want to break
beyond
the
your
door
capability.
down?
Not
Not
yet.
locked.
Not yet.
I
not
have
yet,
to look
not
to
yet.
No, actually, you know what? I
mine
take that
was.
back. It is not beyond your capability.
was below
With a
10.
12, you
But
could
no,
try
you
again.
do- You found
Oh,
there's
yeah.
no
I
traps on the
didn't fail
door.
by 10. Okay.
No, I triggered the trap.
Oh, you triggered the traps.
You failed by less than 5.
21.
On a second
Yay!
attempt, Jericho does manage to open the lock on the door.
Yeah, I think I was single digit.
All right. So which way do we want
Just
to
for
go?
flavor is okay. Like da.
Yeah, exactly.
Shoves it in.
Spit on it.
Yeah.
No, you did not fail by more than 5, my mistake.
So this is a battered door we have here, right?
In the back, you hear me say.
I would say we
To
try
the
to
west,
drown
once
some
again, the
acid.
door is battered.
Yeah.
Spits acid?
Let's try the battered
Feeling
door
our
first.
direction sense.
He's
Let's
good
go
at
there.
stuff too.
Yeah. let's try that. So which one are you? You're the archer?
Yeah, I'm the one with the this is the boat.
Oh yeah. Well, put me by the door since I'm.
You're gonna
Just
fall
put me-
off.
Oh, we're
There,
going through the
somewhere.
other door.
Oh, I thought we were
This,
doing.
the north door was the one that was locked.
Yeah,
It made a
because
commotion.
Oh.
I forgot that door is.
Oh, I.
Everybody gonna line up and kind of get ready to do their thing?
I'm at the back
Oh, no.
again.
Earlier I was doing it.
All right, are you good with that?
I'm over here because I
Oh, wrong.
misunderstood the door.
No,
Oh.
this door's unlocked. Now that door's unlocked. We were doing
Oh,
that.
whichever
we were
one
doing
up.
that one.
Yeah,
I'm
since
unlocked,
you're
yeah.
at that one. So
Okay.
come back over to.
Oh, over here.
We're good.
We're gonna go through this one. So everybody ready to go through this one?
Ready to go.
You want to come back over with Jordan?
Yep.
You'll be the one standing the silent blood.
Yes, please join the party.
Okay.
Here, so you don't get hit with shit. Hopefully.
Oh,
In case someone pops out.
you get your armor stuff.
Let's do
2
it.
levels.
So you said it's unlocked? You already
Yeah,
checked
it's,
it?
it's
That
battered.
door
It's
is
out.
kind of. It's not. You can't. I mean, you might be able to peek through it, but you can tell this door has taken lots of damage.
Any
Yeah.
traps? Any spear traps?
I checked it earlier and I think it was okay.
You
Well,
think?
you know what? I'll check it again. Why not? What could go
Can
wrong?
I aid him since I'm also proficient in thieves?
Yes.
Well, good. Let's. Thank God that was advantage. Let's do that again.
One more time, sir.
Wow, that was a whole 9. But it's
Yep.
better than
You
a
are
hundred.
fairly certain that this door is not
You know
trapped.
what? I want to open it. I trust
That
you.
is unlocked.
Does somebody have a pole arm?
I have-
Just
we have-
push
we
it
have
with
that.
from a
We have
distance?
mage hands.
Yeah.
Pulling the door
Lance and I have
open,
mage
Roderick,
hand.
it basically kind of comes apart as you're pulling it open, and it just, yeah, it's now.
Hallelujah.
So can I pull back?
Yeah, it's open. The door basically is almost useless at this point.
I'll head
Go
in.
in.
A small corridor exists beyond.
Go in.
Yeah.
It is dank and
Some dank ass.
a little smelly, but probably just like a
Cool, we just kinda
mold,
move up a
musk,
little
and
bit,
mildew.
5 feet or so.
Progress is going to go slow, so I'm checking the floor,
You see that already?
tripwires, traps, and stealthing as I go
Give me,
along.
okay, so you can cover 20 feet with an investigation check.
All right. So I'm moving through.
Going up.
Yep, going up 20
Into the
feet.
corner, I guess. I'm
That was
following
a
him.
10.
Okay.
You coming behind us, Miss Big Fighter type?
Yeah.
Keep going.
I'll go ahead and roll for the next 20
And you'll
feet.
eventually come
Got a
to
door,
a,
got
you
a
see
door,
another
yeah,
door
yeah.
around the corner.
And that's an 11 for that.
Got it.
That section.
Everything seems clear so far.
Check for traps.
Okay. That should, I think, put me up to the. Is that actually
Door,
a door?
Up to the door, yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. Give
You
me
see a
some room.
door. This door
Yeah,
here
yeah,
actually
yeah.
looks
Who wants to come in
Intact.
after the big fighter
Looks
type?
what?
intact.
I'll get the very back.
Let
So
me check
wherever-
for traps.
And
Okay.
this is you, right?
Yeah.
Laws, you want to come after the big fighter type?
All right, that's a 19.
Laws?
You are fairly certain the door is not trapped.
All right.
There's a lot.
I'm going to check with folks.
everybody kinda
Y'all,
lined
I'm going to motion everybody up. Hand signals. We got to work on hand signals later on.
All right, we're ready, dude.
Party language.
Do your thing, man. Do your thing.
All right.
Everybody's in.
I will check
Everybody-
the door to see if it's
everybody
locked.
let me know.
Trying to open it.
I'm sorry, I can't hear.
Trying to check the door to see if it's locked as I open it.
Okay. The door is not locked.
No, it's not locked. All right. Looking around. Ready? Doctor.
Ready.
Doctor.
Ready.
Hit it.
Alrighty. Open the door. Go ahead
Come
and
in.
reveal that room.
Ominous music begins.
Dolly back on the camera.
Dollying back, dollying back.
They keep going. Yeah, good.
I will step through. to the
Alrighty.
right.
This room that you have opened it seems to be the nicest so far. The walls have sconces but bear no torches. Along the south wall is a small dais, small raised dais surrounded with copper coins loosely spread about. Small plant life has popped up in the cracks along the west wall. Upon the dais is a chest. Two skeletons sit along the back wall, one missing a leg, the other missing an arm. You can see that there is writing along the wall in common. Without light, it is hard to tell what the writing says.
Place where the
Even with those with dark
I
vision.
literally caught it with my boob.
Yeah, with dark vision, it's got you see in shades of gray. You need some light to give you some,
Okay.
especially from that distance.
Well, I still have the torch on this. That's why I'm in the back of it.
Where are the skeletons again?
They're next to the chest.
Next to the chest each side?
Yeah, each side.
I'm gonna call him an arm and a leg.
Well, that's actually.
That's actually why I did that.
Looking around. Anyone want me to
Danger?
thud an arrow into one of these guys? Just,
Sure.
Save your arrows.
For funsies.
Firebolt. I can firebolt.
Firebolt?
Let's do it.
Do you want arm or leg?
I'll take leg.
Fire breast.
I'll take arm.
All right, let's do it.
Wing.
And knees.
Okay.
warmer
I
in here now, though.
miss.
Yeah, you missed. She missed too. Pop,
But-
pop.
There is now light for a moment.
Yes, there is a flash of light.
All
Wait a
right.
second, try it again.
Now try again.
Did they move?
No, they didn't move.
Try again.
I wanted to break
Huh?
them.
All right.
Everybody get in the room.
It's a cantrip, guys. It's okay. Ooh, 16.
Jennifer shoots again and misses.
16.
You shoot again and you hit one of the skeletons, which kind of like busts and falls to the ground.
Nothing.
So what?
No, it busts and falls to the ground.
But it's not gonna like get up and go. "Arr."
No, it busts
Okay.
and falls
Busts
to
and falls
the
to the ground.
ground.
Even our last fun time.
She's like, nothing? It's like,
Nothing.
no, it
Nothing.
busts and falls to the ground.
All right. Then.
More concerned about what pops out of the skeleton.
If
given
y'all
our
need
previous-
Well,
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
that
a
would
couple
set 'em
of
off.
little sorrow swarm and whoa, paranoia.
That's all it took, man.
You're going to be 19th level and be like, you remember that time there was those skeletons gambling?
It only took one mimic for everybody to.
All right.
All right.
Let's investigate.
Those things hit hard, man. It hurt.
Okay, with the lantern in the room, you can see that the writing on the back wall is in common. And it says, it's scrawled in some sort of chalk or, yeah, like chalk. Beware those who seek me treasure.
As in,
Arg.
beware those who seek my treasure, or beware, like beware those who seek my treasure. Is there a comma or not?
No comment.
Punctuation is important. I'm with
And
you.
it is not
Punctuation
my, it
important.
is me.
Punctuation is important.
It is important.
Me treasure.
So now we know why you got.
And it has an exclamation mark on the end,
There is an
just
exclamation mark.
for flavor.
Well,
But no comma in the
No
same.
comma.
know.
comma.
So
no
did you
comma.
shun Drow Society or did they shun you?
Although something is growing right there, it could be a semicolon. You're not
Could
sure.
be a semicolon. It's growing. Even if we talk, it's
Drow
forming.
lawyer.
It's forming.
All right.
It's forming.
So, do you want to check for traps?
Oh, most
You
definitely.
want to go up and check this over?
We have
Well,
mage
you
hand.
need to check
Yeah,
the
let's
traps.
at least see.
Get on
I
up
don't know if you
there.
can assist. Everybody keep clear space here.
Okay, if you say so.
Get on up there. Come on.
Go on,
Come on,
go
please.
on, bro.
Come
Go
on.
on.
Everybody goes
No,
way
oh,
back
hat.
in the corner.
Get
Green
on
hat
there,
will go
Cletus.
up with him.
So who do you?
Green hat.
Green hat. You're up there.
So you need to get
Green Hornet, not Green Hornet.
Yeah.
Right. Lodge
Can,
one kind
we
of over
can,
the
we
side.
can, we can assist on this one, right? For track
Yeah.
checks.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought so. We're combining powers here.
As you assist, the chest all of a sudden reaches out and tries to chomp
It's
you.
I'd like to say I saw this coming, but one little
We've
mimic
been
made a
mimicking
little-
time.
Let's see, there are two of you up there because y'all were assisting, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, who wants to be even, who wants to be odd?
I'm always the odd one.
Well
It
done.
is even.
Of course.
For Tondir. Tondir, AC 17.
That hits.
stream.
A pseudo, well, actually it doesn't chomp, a pseudopod kind of comes out as the mouth of the chest opens and reaches forward. It bludgeons
Why
you
that could be a
for
mimic.
6 points of damage, and it appears to stick to you. Everyone roll me initiative.
Get it off. Get it off. Get it off.
No save. No save here.
No.
21. All right.
Whopping 6 of my initial roll. Par for the course. Par for the course.
What the hell?
What the heck?
What the Hades? Well, the good news is Tondir's first.
Thank God.
Let's see.
Are you replacing something? Okay. I shall wait before I stand.
I gotta have a mimic me. Yeah, I do.
Do you?
Of course.
You have a mimic.
Replace the chest.
Yes. Mother.
Artificial chest. All right.
Oh, that
Bonus
chest,
action.
Chest had like sticky tack on it.
Bonus actions. Cunning action. Disengage.
Bonus cunning, whatever it takes, man. I'm used
Right. Whatever we're doing.
to it. Whatever it takes, man. Whatever it
2,
takes.
3 over to here. All right. He will then turn and fire the bow.
So you are stuck to it with
stuck,
adhesive.
grapple.
It is a grapple.
You're walking and he's dragging
So I
along.
gotta do what? A strength check, right?
If you want to try to break the grapple, it will be a athletics or acrobatics check.
Acrobatics check. For a 17.
Yes, you use your action in order to twist rapidly, thus breaking the adhesive.
So
So
that
you
was
want
an
me back?
action.
That was an action.
My disengage will be my
Bonus?
My bonus action with cunning action.
Okay.
And I believe that will do it for me.
That will.
That will.
Reuter.
Trying to help. Sorry.
Kill it.
What you doing?
Kill it with fire.
Yeah.
I agree.
Reuter, what you want to do?
Oh, it's my turn?
Yes.
Reuter.
Wait,
Yeah. Summoning the pool with the rigging next to it, within 10 feet. Letting that strike, and then also Eldritch Blast.
Which one is this? The tentacle?
Yeah. So the Tentacle of the Deep.
I want the treasure.
It is a hit.
Nice.
As the tentacle of deep wraps around the mimic,
9, and then it's
or wraps around the living treasure chest, and
Has not been
squeezes.
identified
Yeah,
yet.
we don't know anything.
Yeah, we don't know what it is. We have no idea what it is.
its speed is reduced by 10 if that matters.
Yeah, it does matter.
And then Eldritch Blast, 20.
An Eldritch Blast is a hit.
Nice. Nice.
7 points of force damage.
Alright, 7 points of force damage. Got it. Boom.
That is my turn.
Alrighty.
Beautiful.
It goes. Alright, so how does it break away from the tentacle of the deep? Is that
No,
a...
it's not grapple. It just
Oh, okay, it's just
yeah,
an
just
attack roll.
smacks
Gotcha.
it, yeah.
Just glad
Alright, is the
The
tentacle of the deep, can it be attacked, or is it like a spiritual weapon?
It's a spiritual.
Okay.
But his movement is
So
reduced by 10.
then that leaves, I think, who
Yeah.
was...
Well, because it has 10 foot.
Jericho was next to it since he was assisting. It does sling its pseudopod at Jericho as its tongue-like appendage whips out AC 23.
Damn.
With a thud, it slams into Jericho for 8 points of damage, and Jericho is now stuck to the adhesive. Kaltari.
You do that, Tari. Can I move you up?
Kill it.
He's gonna give it that awesome cleavage. Right down the
The
middle.
awesome
Use
cleavage.
your cleavage, girl. Come
Right down
on.
the
Attack the pseudopod.
Put that cleavage to good work.
That's right.
What is it? Square.
I can't wait till you get double attack. You use both cleavages.
Right. Unarmed strikes.
What, my butt?
Yeah, no, just go for it.
No, I got butt, right?
And
Okay, hold on. Run up to it, both hands.
All right.
I need like berserker or something.
bye-bye.
Please hit it.
Net 20!
Nice.
That's what I'm talking about.
Get it, girl.
Get it, girl. Get it.
24 points.
You guys
24 points
Jesus.
of damage.
Speaking of cleavage,
That is some awesome cleavage there, man. That is some
Slams
awesome
down
cleavage.
on this thing, drawing like a massive spray of greenish blood. Like to
I'm
go.
like, ah,
Yeah, it just.
ah,
It's a Rorschach test on the back wall.
can't read the
Nasty.
message anymore.
Jericho
Oh, it's still there?
is still alive.
Oh, shit.
Arcana
Wishing it wasn't.
to identify it.
Okay.
22.
He got it. You notice this is a mimic. A monstrosity shape. You know the shape changer? Its false appearance, and I've obviously learned it is a adhesive. It basically likes to grapple its targets and chew them up. But
Do I know how to get rid of the adhesive?
tearing, twisting, yeah.
Boil the
It's,
fire.
it's basically like a grapple.
Okay.
There's no certain specific that gets rid of the adhesive as far as you know.
Okay.
You don't know everything about them, but you know a couple of things about them. He's overwhelmed with options. If you're trying to break the grapple, it's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to shoot it with the ray of frost.
Okay.
Disadvantage because we're so close.
Because you're in melee, that is correct.
I'm like,
Ray of Frost.
Does a 10 hit?
A 10 does not hit. Alright.
flushing toilet, right?
Anything else?
Nope. That's my turn.
Laws.
Ah, what you doing, girl?
I am going to firebolt that leash.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Come on now, get a good hit, get a good hit.
11.
An 11 is a miss, just a bit outside.
God damn it.
All right,
I'm gonna sit there and watch everybody fight.
Roderick.
I'm hauling my ass up, man.
After Roderick, back to Tonder.
20, 25. Come to the side of it.
Rest. She might eat chocolate.
Skeleton better than animate, man. Alright, Warhammer on that bitch. Where is my Warhammer roll? There she is. 18 to hit.
That's a hit.
11 points of damage.
Roderick bringing the pain.
Still
Smash.
There. It is still there.
It is still there. More green and blue goo kind
Please,
of spray out.
War Priest. Attack it again.
War Priest.
20 to hit.
That's it.
No, I'm over here.
Another 9 points of damage.
And another 9 points of damage. Smashes it down and it stops moving.
Tondir points at the wall and says, "We didn't read the warning label."
Oh, we read it. We just didn't.
we
didn't pay any
didn't-
attention to it. We read
we
it.
didn't
We
attend
read
to the
it.
warning
Yeah,
label.
we read it.
The creature's the ooze kind of starts to trickle off of the
You want to get in there?
little platform there.
Doctor.
Like without, wasting time, just I immediately start dissecting this.
Okay.
I'm telling everyone what I know, mimic, etc. Shape changer,
Go ahead, Roderick.
adhesive. I could maybe use this in some alchemy
Okay.
stuff. So let's go for the pseudopod, the leg, the tongue, whatever.
Yeah, the pseudopod. Go for it. It is a medicine DC 19.
Roderick, please help
I
me
mean,
look around.
14.
17.
14, you got it.
There I go.
And what's the CR in the mimic?
2.
Nice. Moving on up.
Yep, 14, success. You have the pseudopod. Next one will be a 16.
Does it have teeth?
It does have teeth.
Okay. Let's try to get the teeth. Then.
All right, going for some teeth.
Medicine or
medicine DC 16.
Nope.
No. Yep. That hammer just really messed that thing. So did the axe.
Sorry, man. My actually, her axe probably a lot worse than my hammer.
Yeah, it was traumatic.
Not sorry, but
Yeah.
But to get the pseudopod, you had to work around the teeth. It kind of messed them up a bit. So.
All right. So I assist you on investigation. Did you get that?
Yes. Wait for it to finish. 19 to check around the room.
Okay.
Stuff.
Yes, you were looking around the room. You notice there is a particular flower growing among the vegetation. You see what you recognize as a bloom lotus. It is in the southeast corner of the room.
I will
something we
harvest.
should take.
Said bloom. Well, somebody needs to harvest this. I can
The bloom lotus is a beautiful flower, often found in watery areas. But when properly preserved, it is highly coveted as a decorative item for the wealthy.
Oh.
I think so.
Okay.
So
Harvesting a bloom lotus is a nature check.
nature.
DC 15.
He's
I'll
gonna.
help him.
Can I assist with
harvest it.
anybody or
I'm assisting or whatever.
I
do it?
don't have
Do it.
a nature focus, so.
15.
Got it. You have a bloom lotus. Managed to kind of harvest it. I mean, like little something to kind of
I'll
put it in to keep it safe.
I'll hang on to it. Get a little thing.
Pouch or something.
We'll do a pressing or something like that.
Since you have such a skill, I think we should call you
You also notice there are the copper pieces that lay about
Healer Jericho.
are genuine copper. There are 452 copper pieces.
Lordy.
That's
Alright.
a lot of weight. How are we carrying?
we're just gonna leave it in the room. We'll get
I
it out
actually
later.
have a floating disc.
We'll
How
put
are
it.
we
We
carrying?
can put it all back here in the.
Yeah,
Do
we
we-
can
we can
shuffle it out.
recover
when it's
it.
time
Do
to
we-
do that.
Denser's floating disc holds actually a lot of weight.
Yeah,
Um,
I could cast.
Is it gonna?
Do we have an
Save
hour?
the slot. Save the slot.
It is. Hold on just a moment.
We don't need it yet. We
It's
can-
a ritual spell. She
Can
cast
you-
it in 10
yeah, I
minutes.
can catch
Yeah,
it. So
catch
it
it.
just
It's
takes.
a
Yeah,
ritual.
it's
How long
just.
does it last?
Doesn't take a slot, does it?
Nope, it's
No.
ritual.
Oh, okay.
How long does it last? We don't know.
If you want to.
It will last 1 hour.
That's
Takes me
probably a
10
good way to
minutes.
get it out. We can leave
But,
it here and
yeah.
get it out when we're ready to go.
That might be a better. I mean, just rather than cast, take 10 minutes every hour.
All right.
This guy's getting sick back
You
here.
can leave
He's
whatever
feeling
hole
bad
we found
about it.
here.
All right.
It's too bad that lotus flower wouldn't help him.
Let's go. All right. So nothing
Go,
else
go,
in the
go.
room. We
How do we
good?
know that the low spot?
I'm gonna
Well,
cast Cure
is he
Wounds on
casting
myself.
Oh,
Casting
shit,
Cure
are you
Wounds
down-
on
are you down
yourself?
that
Alrighty.
far? Sorry, I'm not watching.
Exactly what I needed.
Oh, I lost your own. So you back up full? You did? Sorry, I wasn't watching.
Yeah. That's
All right. So we're gonna go to the other door.
What kind of red knight are you?
Which door do you want to go to?
I would say we do the closest one to
This
us,
is one. Check.
being methodical.
Would Tom Deere recognize the heart symbol of Hanali?
Not
Being
necessarily. Make a religion check. You could.
Probably not.
If you want to.
Okay.
So I didn't see him cast it, right? I didn't see him cast anything. Everybody good with like just going through it?
Yes. Yeah, he does. You recognize the symbol as an elven god of beauty.
Probably not down.
Not common in the. It's more common. It's definitely common in the elven community.
You all right? Go.
Not usually what you consider common in the drow community. Loth is kind of the
Yeah.
deity of the drow.
Who is?
Loth.
Law?
Yeah.
Like slaw.
If you want her phone.
Yes.
Kinda.
With an L instead of an.
All right. So you want to check this
Yes.
door? So you already checked this door and it's unlocked, right? We're good to
It
go?
is unlocked. I checked
Move
if he
the
unlocked.
camera to wherever you
I
guys
checked, am
are.
I getting stabbed?
And we checked for traps, right?
We
There we
did.
go.
It's good.
All right. Open
Because
the
there's
Yeah, the traps are already. The spear's already sticking up in front of the door.
door. You want to go in first, Mr. Rogue, or
Yes. Sorry, I was taking care of two different things here.
I'll put you in front? I'll run behind you. The covers over. Oh, it goes in the same room. So there you go. Tell me how far to peel back, Mr. AJ.
Go ahead and reveal that room. As you open the door into that room, you see here the room is packed with mud along the walls. The floor is covered with filth, as if there was a flood in here at some point. Broken furniture lies piled up in the northwestern corner. Several sconces are along the walls, but there are no torches in them.
Watching for traps. After what happened, stepping in and to the right. A couple
In and
of
to the right? I got you.
To the right, a couple of paces.
To the right?
Yes.
Passively watch for traps. So can't you mention you guys are doing an investigation?
It's active, yeah.
Anybody want to
Yeah,
follow
it's
us
a-
in?
You have to actively
Yes.
check for
Yeah, I
traps.
was waiting for him to.
Green hat,
remind me.
yes.
okay.
Miss
Alright.
Big
So
Fighter
that
type,
was a-
you coming
Yeah.
in?
Yeah.
You coming in, Miss Big Fighter type?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Green
I'm
hat
sorry.
coming in?
Yes,
That was a 10. Just checking
Oh,
the
is it
area
there
around the
is?
door.
Yeah, 20 feet around the door, you're not detecting any traps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Spitter dude, you good?
Yeah.
We actually did divide up the loot from last time. Right now we got about 17 pounds worth of coins just from the hall.
We did divide up the loot. It was like 7 silver.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
7 silver
I don't
and
remember. I didn't have it
2
noted.
copper.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
worth
16.
big, huge
It wasn't much.
conversion.
But the 5 gold each was.
Yeah. Move the camera
Oh,
attached.
yeah.
Okay, start putting that in.
7 silver or 7 gold?
We had 7 silver and 2 copper from last session.
How's the
And
camera
then
looking?
5
AJ? You good
gold
with
from
that?
today.
Yeah, that's
You
good.
with
It's all good.
Oh,
Alright.
Looks good.
Okay. So, perception check in the room.
Alrighty.
So I mean, there's nothing in here that we can see, right?
I don't know. What's your perception check?
Well, I don't see shit, man. Are we in a room? Are we outside? Are we inside? Where are we?
15.
Are we?
Jericho.
Don't keep your arm up healing.
All right.
Jericho, as you're looking around the room, you look up on the ceiling and you notice a dark splash. In fact, 2 dark splashes. It is right about then, both of them move. And they seem to kind of fly and spin in the air. And give me an initiative.
Alrighty.
That's what I think.
Here we go.
Listen, cloakers, I'm still traumatized. 13.
It's been over a minute since we were in that room.
Oh yeah, been over a minute.
Then the tentacles done.
Can you cast it again, or is
Yeah,
it?
but I was going to hold it to the end.
Alrighty, let's see. So these are up on
You're flying.
the ceiling.
How far up are we thinking? Or
Only about 10 feet up.
10 feet up.
It's not very tall in here at all.
But are they
15-ish foot
dancing
ceiling then,
on the
10 foot
ceiling?
above us. Okay. Ish.
Catch that? Dancing on the ceiling?
Dancing on the ceiling.
This music plays.
All right, everybody rolls in. Good. Kaltari, you're first. Like I said, they are about 10 feet off the ground.
Okay, well, I am, hold on, I'm sorry. I'm 6 feet tall.
You are.
And my axe.
You got a big ass
5
axe.
feet,
And it again.
so I can.
You run and attack. You may have attack one on the ceiling.
All right,
Yes,
she actually did the
I am.
math. All right, good job.
Well, you're not holding it by the very tip of your axe, but I'm assuming you probably
Well, I'm
jump.
holding it a foot off down
Yeah,
the
that's
hill.
fine.
There you go.
Left or right, girl? Which one you want to
Just
do?
pick one, I don't care.
You go that
That
way?
would
both
be-
gonna die.
Yeah,
It
the
don't
one
matter.
on your, the one on our right.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, just got no numbers left.
Oh, wait. 12.
That is a hit.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm not wearing plate, man.
Excellent.
wow. 5 points of damage. But better than nothing.
Got it. 5 points of damage.
Spending all our energy.
Little
on
black
the-
ichor kind of
on the,
squishes out.
Knowledge check, knowledge check.
on the, mimic.
Anything
So
else?
She expended her energy on the mimic.
If I move again, I'll take that.
All right. Laws.
I don't. I'm there.
I'm gonna shoot.
Shoot the game.
I'm gonna hit the one that she attacked.
Okay.
Get it, get it. Get it with magic.
Firebolt.
Firebolt.
Or not.
Or not.
I'm gonna use inspiration reroll.
Burning inspiration. Do it.
I'm so
Come on
tired
now,
of this
come on now. Let's
bullshit.
get a good one. You're a good one. Let's get a nat 20.
How about
Ah, that
17 to
works.
hit?
17 is a hit.
3 points of damage.
Got it.
Yay.
Hey, it all matters. It all adds up.
All right. Tandir.
All right. Thunder's going to maintain his position. He's going to fire at the one above Kaltari, so she is
Okay.
melee. And that is a 21.
That's it.
Get it.
And that is a 10 points of damage.
Got it. Thing is looking pretty gruesome. Blood, their ichor is like dripping all over it. Anything else?
No, that's the end of turn.
Reuter.
Kill it.
Yeah. It's gonna come into the room. I see it. I'm puking at it. Eldritch Blast.
Alrighty. Eldritch Blast.
I have 100 to the second. 18 to hit.
That is a hit.
It's cockeyed from the door stack.
5 points of force damage.
And it falls limply to the ground.
Ouch. Damn it to put on. Oh, let's take it away.
That is my turn.
Good. Thank you,
Jericho.
Arcana check.
Okay.
10.
You have no idea.
Firebolt.
Might want to ask Altari though.
Yeah, Atari figured it out. Atari figured it
Altari
out.
figure it out.
12 to hit.
Fireball. A 12 hits the other one.
5 points.
Got it. Fire bursts into it. Alrighty. Next. Woo. All of a sudden, everything goes dark.
Is it a magical darkness?
It is a magical darkness.
Oh, I hate that shit.
Bam.
Look at blind fighting, man.
What was the light source in here before?
Nothing.
Just
Ever burning.
So,
Ever burning light?
it is hard to see. You're not exactly sure where it is. 3 squares away from the dot, in all directions, it is dark. As it comes flying through the darkness. Roderick.
Man. So I'm just gonna try and get out of the darkness. I'm gonna keep moving in one direction until I get out of the darkness.
All right. Well, let's see. Where are you, Roderick?
Over here against the wall.
Okay. Wait, which one are you?
Right here.
Hammer.
Okay. Yeah, you're in the dark.
Hammer.
Okay.
Hammer dude. So I knew she was in front of me, so I'm just gonna kind of like go at an angle. 5, 6,
Remember, moving in darkness is double.
Oh, that's right. Shit. My shit's already knocked her the hell up. Alright, so 10, 20, 30.
That would be just a 5 since it's out of the darkness. So
That's how I
25.
out of the darkness. So do I see this critter?
No.
Alright, so that is, so I move one more space, just makes my move, and I just stand there and ready action for if I see this shit. I don't know.
If you see it, you're gonna, I don't know.
I'll toll the dead if I see it.
Got it.
3 squares.
Kaltari.
It's 3 squares from the center or something?
But we don't know. I just moved to.
It's double.
I can
movement.
see over here. I can see over here.
Okay, hold on. 10, 20.
That's, well, 10, 15, and you're out of the darkness.
So I can see it?
Nope.
No,
It's not actually on the wall.
it's
That's
Oh,
just-
it's in the
dark
darkness. Okay. Well, then I guess I will also ready my action if I see it.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't see anything else around here, right?
Yeah, you see a cleric of the Red Knight.
Oh Lord.
And
Never mind.
Laws.
I didn't ask.
We can see over here.
Can I see
Who is that over there next to Kaltari?
me?
Oh, so
That's
yeah,
where she was.
you're not in darkness.
No, I'm not.
You see the darkness pop up in front of you, and
Yeah,
can't
but
see
can I
into
tell
it.
if my compatriots are out of the darkness or they're still in the darkness, aren't they?
The 3 of us are in the darkness.
I got a ready action for it. You want a firebolt?
Dude, it's just you. It's just you. What are you gonna firebolt?
I'm gonna firebolt at its last known location.
Okay, give me an attack with a disadvantage.
Like my attack rolls have been any good, but
You got this. Come on now.
oh,
Yeah, you don't hear anything yipe or yell or
Scared it, though.
squeal.
You scared it. It's
So you
scared.
fire it into the darkness.
Didn't scare it because
It's
it would have yelled.
Tondir.
Alright.
Hey, in my
Rules
mind.
clarification for any given spell or condition, like if we were combating someone and they threw some of this, can we do a skill check to identify what it is that they do? Like, could I do a skill check to identify?
Like
this
if you see
specific-
something magical, Arcana, yes.
Okay. So this, okay. So I'm going to start moving, and given that he's against the back wall and there are people he knows to his left, he's going to start moving this way.
Okay, so 10, well actually that would be 5 just because you come right out of the darkness.
Pop, all right.
Yeah.
And an Arcana check to identify this. That did not go well. All right, and I don't actually.
It's inky blob. You have
It's
no
an
idea
inky
what
blob
that
in
is.
the middle of the room. So that was 1, 2, 3.
You move it. You got it.
I'm gonna stay at the edge. 4, 5. That's 6, 7.
So that would be in the darkness.
Okay, 6, 7. Yeah, 35 feet. And I'm just skirting the edge, looking for what I can see.
Okay, you don't see it as you kind of move around the darkness. It would have to be in there somewhere. Roita.
And he's gonna yell, "It's a globe of darkness."
Okay.
I'm gonna move up
I'm moving the edge of it.
where the darkness starts.
Okay, this is you, sir, right? So you just want to move straight forward?
Yeah, wherever the where
It's 3 squares away from the dot. So you might be standing in it
I'm
already.
standing in it. Okay, wait. If I'm already standing in it,
Yeah, you're already standing in it.
Okay, I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Can I hold up my mask and do that?
Cast invisibility on yourself.
And then I'm gonna start walking out of the darkness.
Like which way you want to go?
Let's
on,
go
on the wall or straight in the room?
Yeah, let's go out towards the wall on the other side here.
10, 20, I think that would be outside, right? 5, 10. No, how big's the circle?
15.
3 squares away from the dot.
So you got to go to here to get outside.
But we don't know.
Yeah, so, so you can go all the way to the corner and get outside it.
Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Jericho.
You have an effect, by the way.
Oh yeah, invis.
Perception check to listen to their footfalls.
Okay.
Well, you can be screaming it. We can see over
12.
I mean, you kind of know somewhere over there. One of them's talking about it's a globe of darkness.
I'll play William Tell right now.
Yeah. Marco.
So,
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. As far as I can go, I am on the edge of the darkness.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's see here. We'll go around the table. We'll start here.
I was gonna attack.
Attack what?
I'm attacking a random spot.
Okay, which one?
We'll go. Well, because I know it's not there, so we'll go here.
Okay. Go for it. With what?
Firebolt.
Alrighty. Disadvantage.
No.
Nothing. You don't hear anything squeal. You fire a fireball. All on the other side of the darkness, it's like, whoa!
Easy there, easy.
All right. Let's see. We'll start on this side of the table from Roderick to here. It's 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6. 1 goes right at Roderick. So Roderick, this thing comes flying out at you, and you had a ready action.
Told it that wisdom 12 save.
Toll the dead. So put that thing like above Roderick. It rolls a 4. Roll a d12 damage.
For what thing? This
2
thing?
points.
What thing?
This thing is right here.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, well, can I see
the
it?
ship.
I'm on the outside of the.
Yeah, you'll see it when it flies out.
Okay.
Well, it's not out technically. If it's in front of me,
It's above you.
Oh, it's above me?
Yeah.
Alright.
So my ready action goes on.
Are you next to him?
Yes,
Yes.
she is.
Yes. Then your ready action does go off.
Just don't hit me in the head, man.
Got you. Oh, 19.
That is a hit.
Beautiful.
That would be 10 points of damage.
Beautiful.
Slice
Beautiful.
it.
Even more.
As Icar goes scattering as it's like
All over
spinning
me.
around. It comes and it attacks Roderick with an AC 23.
That's a big hit. No whammy.
It does 8 points of bludgeoning damage as it kind of like a umbrella like wraps over the top of Roderick.
Get it off me, one
Get it off! Get it off! Get it off! It is attached.
Is the darkness over there?
Okay.
No, we are visible.
Yeah, so it is basically it's you're not quite grappled, but it is attached, meaning you could break it off if you
Okay,
wanted
alright,
to.
cool.
It is Roderick's turn.
It is my turn?
Yes.
Oh, shit. So athletics, try and break this shit off.
It is a strength check, not an athletics check.
Check.
Pure strength.
Just roll on
As an
strength.
action, yes.
Seven. It
You're
almost
like,
a 16.
you're like,
Almost a 16.
"Ah," but you can't quite. It's rubbery. It's like Batman. It's like got you in its cape. That is it.
Guy bolt the bastard. Shit.
Kaltari,
I hit it again.
go for the top. Trying to cap it.
I'm doing
Hold
19.
still.
Hit.
You're at disadvantage because I'm squirming.
9 points of damage.
And 9 points of damage. She cleaves the very top of it off, like clean off. It goes spurting, and then basically Roderick's able to toss it off and get it out of the way. And
Oh,
it
it's
goes
disgusting.
down.
Shit.
The smell in there.
Oh, it smelled like ass.
Well, you were kind of up his ass, so.
Yeah, that was it went away.
Full of darkness disappear.
The darkness does go away.
Holy shit.
Smell.
Smell that
Ooh,
smell.
that
Ooh, that
Smell that's
smell.
around me.
So I would like to do an Arcana check. See what? Oh, do we know what these
Yeah.
things are?
Arcana checks. If you did not attempt one, you may attempt one.
I don't know shit.
Just
I
see what
shoot first,
Kaltari
ask
does.
questions later.
Big-
No arcana.
Big fighter girl, you got this
Better
shit?
rolled a 20.
16.
See? Once again,
Scholar
Kaltari.
warrior.
Laws and Tondir have heard of dark mantles and know that they like to crush their opponents and they can cast darkness. Kaltari, however, is like, well, they're super stealthy. They go by echolocation. And they also have a kind of a false appearance when they remain motionless. They're almost indistinguishable from formations like stalactites and stalagmites, if you didn't know.
It's not the big words.
So,
I guess they teach
echolocation, like
you a thing or two in that blood and steel of yours.
What are they teaching in Sarenshire these days?
So Doc, maybe frontal lobe. You want to
like
try and get
thin
that or
advanced
something for the echolocation shit, or what you thinking over there, Mr. Doc? I'm gonna start calling him Doc.
Doc.
Yeah, your dog.
He's Doc J.
Not group.
Doc J.
Doc J.
Dr. J.
Dr. J in the house.
You said they can cast darkness. Yeah, I can think of a few things I can use them for. I'm gonna go for the eyes.
Go for the eyes, blue. Go for
Okay.
the eyes.
DC 12 and medicine check.
And can we assist with it when
Yeah.
he's doing this or not? I will
I've
assist.
ruined one. I'm gonna try for the second
Well,
one.
no, I'm going to assist you.
He's assisting
We
you.
can assist, right?
Yeah,
So
because
we'll
if
get-
you ruin it, it's all over.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we are assisting Seth.
17.
Yep, you got it. You've got an eye.
And what's the CR?
It is half. One half.
One hand, I got it.
Okay.
From nowhere besides you here. I think the cloak can be used for concealing things.
Like this is
So
skin,
would that go
body.
under hide?
Hide. Survival
Hide,
check.
hide.
And now
I will
DC
assist you
14.
You are assisted.
17. I rolled
You
two
have the Dark Mantle's hide.
CR.
Excellent. We're going to have to get you some extra sacks to carry on the scrub.
Oh shit, man! You're gonna be our taxidermy or
You're going to need a little Sherpa.
part harvester dude.
He could be our mortician.
Mortician.
He's going to need a
There's
Sherpa.
already a mortician.
Order to carry
my
all
bad.
this stuff.
Can't have another one.
Yeah, can't have another.
I'm going to go
Our spots are
for.
full.
Speaking of which, have you seen Death of a Mortician?
Have you seen that before, too?
Thought provoking.
There is not
Thought
very,
provoking.
very, very, very.
I'm going to go for teeth, maw
Okay.
area.
Teeth. Medicine. It is now a 16.
You are assisted as well.
Oh, okay.
Try my nuts, they're salty.
Oh my.
Well, watch
It's a
those
modern
things.
age.
19.
Nice.
Got it.
And you talk about me.
You need to watch those things every once in a while.
Um,
Kind of
Little tag.
yeah, you get the,
Tried,
get a
I'm
small
going
eye.
to try on the other one because this one is
Okay.
You
roleplay
can
wise
roleplay
pretty
though,
much
yeah.
done.
Yeah. Back to a 12.
Maybe 2 hides. Maybe make something
A hide?
visible, maybe.
Okay.
Go for the hide. Survival. 12.
Am I assisted?
Yes, of course.
Nope.
No, that one was just obliterated already. Way too much damage. And we are done. Yeah, checking those guys out.
So perception check just for the general room.
Okay.
And a few more levels on it.
So what's your plan on doing?
17.
The room itself looks rather clear, except for that big pile of junk that is piled up in one corner. Basically, from you're like a flood could have done this, drawn everything. It's like it's all kind of up in that corner,
Caltari, give me a
like
hand
it
looking
drained
around this
away
room.
up there, so that everything floated there.
Please.
What's the teeth?
I have a 0.
I'm
oh,
thinking
yeah,
that
okay.
Just-
Never mind. Yeah, go ahead.
16 for
teeth,
investigation
since
of
they
the
have a
room.
false appearance.
Okay. You notice a couple of things investigating. The first thing you notice is piled kind of behind that junk, there is some sort of secret door. The second thing you notice is amongst the junk, you find a silver goblet with 4 inlaid sapphires worth about 50 gold pieces. And you also find a tanned leather scroll with the spell Comprehend Languages on it.
I'm going to hand that to our wizard lead
Oh.
person here.
There you go.
You
Thank you.
picked that one by chance or not?
Did I pick what?
When you were doing your spells, you picked that one by
Hold
chance?
on, let me see.
Because you can scribe that now for a cost.
Let me see.
Or you can cast it off the scroll.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
So you
Hang
put it
on,
in
hang
your
on
book,
to
you
the
always-
copy.
Let me
Whatever it is you
see.
wizards do.
Let me look. God bless it. Could you do it? Anyway, I don't know.
Just excited
Hey,
for
did you pick it?
Did you get it?
Did you get it?
Did you get it? I don't get. Did you get it? Did you get it?
Just
see,
excited
you can
for
write that in
you.
your spell book.
I can write this in my spell book.
No, he's like that all the time.
He's just.
I'm always excited for my wife, man. Come on.
Yeah,
now.
that's what I meant.
I think I've been disparaged, but I love you too.
I love you too.
I'm going to check that secret door, traps, how to open it, that kind
Okay.
of thing.
Well, you know how to open it. You look like you can push and turn.
I'll be over there with it. Oh,
It does not appear to
you're
have
over
any
here?
Say
traps.
21, so yeah. All right, I'm going to quietly clear, or semi-quietly as much as possible, clear
everybody
away
want
the
to
debris.
kind of move up?
Let everybody know what's going on.
Are you still invisible? You're holding
Yes.
it. So wait. We're missing a party member.
I already. Well, yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
1, 2,
Because I
3,
talked to.
4,
Are
5.
you, we're good, all right.
I'm just letting you know
Where'd
that
everybody go? We're missing somebody.
Get back over here at 6.
No, he's
Oh,
invisible.
him.
I will be. I will
Took
be
me a
back.
minute, I couldn't see his
like
thing.
usual.
Couldn't see the condition.
You
So
kind
you
of
good?
like
You
touch
good?
the
You
wall.
good?
It
You
just
good?
kind
You
of
good? All right.
slides open, and
This
you
is
can
some
see a
amazing
narrow
engineering.
corridor opening into a second
Everybody want to
room.
kind of move up somewhere? Or you kind
Yeah.
of move you up?
Yeah.
You good?
Move
You
me
good, Mr. Invis dude? You all right?
Yeah, I'll be at the very back. Yes.
So as you kind of touch the wall and it slides
You wanna be
open,
up there too?
I'm still. There's still a
Fighter type
glow
person?
coming from where I'm invisible, right? Because I am holding the.
Everybody's like, wait, what? No, there's no.
Spectral globe.
There's
You-
maybe
you-
some
you are
light,
invisible.
but yeah, it's not like a
It's not
major
like-
glow.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
Oh.
check
just-
the entryway as I go
Um,
in.
The room in front of you is also carved, and you notice that its walls and floor are wet. Looking close, you can see that water is trickling down the northern and southern wall, running across the ground until it falls through a hole in the floor. The water is not deep, only making the floor slick with mud and slime. The room itself appears to be bare.
Are you going in, sir?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in. Investigation or perception? I'm just checking the entryway as I walk in.
You
Make
wanna
sure
go
And
left or
move
right?
the camera up a little bit.
You want to go left or
I
right?
will go right. Looking at this, from what I can tell, stepping up to the door for
You
him.
go right? All right. I'll go left.
Wow. So
Mwahaha.
nothing's there. I don't think. Looking at
Looking
the
around,
water.
yeah, everything seems to be bare. You're not
Looking at the water.
water
Where?
Always
brackish.
give me some in the water.
Where-
Always give me some in the water.
Where did our sailor go?
Where'd our water person go? Yeah. Water
Up
person!
there. Up there.
We got water up here, man.
Front and center.
What?
The two guys were with us, right?
No, they're back in the very
No,
front.
no, I'm talking about this water. This sailor,
Because I'm still invisible.
the real sailor, the saltwater
Sorry.
sailor.
Are you going to come in?
Yeah, I'll follow you right behind you.
Kaltari, really good with monsters, not so good with keeping track of PCs.
She is better with beasts than with people.
I know,
She
right?
always said it.
That's true. See?
Plus that whole
You wanna
invisibility
come in as
thing.
well?
I'm like, where did the dude go?
Everybody good with that?
Sure.
All right.
You
Was
want us
that
to-
in the other room?
You want us to tie a rope on? Do you see what's
Was that
down
the
there?
Shit,
Blade
that's
Singer?
this. Yeah, Blade Singer. Put her back over here. You okay with that, baby?
She's warming up.
Well, would you switch me and Jericho? So I'm the
Green
one-
hat
Oh,
and
you,
I'm the one with the invisible ring, yeah.
oh, so you're.
Yeah, with the ring around.
Oh, we're gonna put you. I thought you were gonna investigate the water shit.
Yeah, see what's down there.
Oh, I misunderstood. I did not catch any of it.
There's a water hole.
I didn't
Watery
either.
hole in the floor.
It looks deep or no? You said 5. Doesn't look that deep.
What?
The water hole.
The hole? You haven't looked in the hole yet.
No, I'm going right up to it.
Oh, okay.
I'm invisible.
Well, yeah, looking down, you see another room below. In darkness, you shine your light, in which you can see what appears to be about a 7-foot drop into a room that is filled with water. You can go ahead and remove the rest of the black cloth.
All right. So we want to.
I know it.
Several
Oh,
boxes
definitely
and
good.
crates float in the water, as do other loose pieces of wood. A skeleton can be seen hanging on to what might have been a door as it bounces against the wall. It appears to be holding on to a piece of cloth it has under its body. The cloth, however, looks to be in remarkable shape.
All right. So we still have this room before we jump down. We haven't done anything in this room yet.
Yeah.
We want to investigate and perception. all that
I
kind of
said
shit here.
I will relay what I see first of all. Just so you have to know.
I'll investigate.
I will assist you, sir.
17.
Once again, this room is bare. You do
Yeah,
not
nothing.
detect any secret doors or
It looks
anything
like
hidden.
enough room on that door for another person, Rose.
Tandir's gonna take his rope out of his pack.
Kind of reposition the
Well,
camera maybe
and
between
We
the
got rope
rooms.
climbing.
Yeah, it's a short climb.
Like
People just slide
that?
down.
No,
I was just gonna
more
hold
like
it down.
move it this way so you
Yeah,
can
take
get
it
both
with you in
rooms
case
in the
something
camera.
happens, then you can send it back
Can you
over.
help me with? Yeah,
There you go.
like that.
Move it
For
closer.
this room?
So it's a 7-foot
There you go.
drop.
That's close there. So you can kind of see both rooms.
Okay, cool.
I'm not gonna go down. Yeah, how deep's the water looking at it?
Yes, we are.
It's hard to tell how deep the water is, but if you were to judge based upon the height of your room, it'd be about a 10-foot room.
Okay, I'm dropping the rope down and pulling back
So
up.
10 feet of water, we think in there?
No,
No,
you're
no,
thinking
behind
the
the
room's 10
ceiling.
feet tall. There's 7 feet down to the water. So maybe 3 feet of water.
Okay. I'm gonna be the last to go down. I can walk around this hole and I can see a long way.
Well, I
I'll
can
go
go
down.
first since I can actually breathe underwater. I don't think I have a chair.
One of us
Really?
Can you do that with me?
Oh yeah,
10
I'll put my
foot, and
gloves
it's-
on.
Yeah, I just tell you right now. So.
Okay.
That's
I'll put
a
the
lot
One of us should
Treading
definitely
water.
go because we
She's
can.
like, boop.
Yeah.
Look at me.
I will also stay.
I'm a
invisible
Jigglypuff.
until I see something.
I'm a fishbowl.
I'll go down with him.
I'll hang on to the rope, whatnot, and
Yeah, I'll go
kinda
down.
You're invisible.
tie it
You're,
off.
so you're still invisible, right?
Yeah, I'm still invisible.
So we have a rope. You're going to climb down the rope?
No, I'm jumping in. I have 40 foot swim speed.
Alright, so here, put yourself in the room where you want to be.
So there's
I'll knock the rope real fast and throw it in case they make it lower
I
or
think
they
it's a
can
drop
jump
down
either
into
one.
water. I don't think you're going through the water.
is the water filled to the 7 foot from the hole?
There's 7 foot gap and then water.
And then
so
3
you're
foot of
judging
water.
it maybe 3 feet of water. If the room in fact is 10 feet tall, like the room you're in.
Oh, never mind. Yeah,
Okay, gotcha.
So put your critter where you want it. Your dude.
So if you're doing to jump it, I'd suggest something like a belly flop.
Oh, God.
That's what I said. Go down the rope.
So it's
I'm
going to be
holding
like
a
you're
rope
probably in
for
that
y'all to go
area.
down.
Where am I coming out?
Probably the same.
Yeah, same basically dimension.
Move Tondir to the other side of the hole,
I thought there was
please.
going to be a tunnel that leads here.
No. It's right below you. So
Move him to the
you,
other side of the hole right there.
if you were to line the rooms up, line the hole up with there, so it'll be in this
Green
quadrant.
hat goes.
So
as
you'll
well.
splash right about there.
I go down there. I go down.
with him.
Yeah, I'll go down. Can you down there?
All right. So
Yep.
and who's first? Who's second? Who's third?
I'm second.
I guess
All right.
in that
So
order.
before Kaltari goes down there, put her back at the top.
Oh, my bad. All right.
That's
No.
fine. Kaltari, that's
Two
lies.
creatures
All of us.
disturb
All
the
of us.
water.
I never made it down, so anybody after me didn't make it down either.
Right. Only 2 of you are down there.
Reuter and who else?
Me.
Okay.
Did
Right.
green hat? Did
2 gray-skinned kind of creatures covered in like not scales like the other creatures. These are very different. Their skin is gaunt, pale, and kind of grayish, and like seaweed kind of drapes from their hands as they kind of break the surface of the water.
Could you
Roll me an initiative.
Can I do something before that?
Well, it's pretty much you get in the water, you moved over, he came down in the water, and then these things
So you didn't make
Start.
it down.
start to move. I mean, you were first, right? You're the first one down.
because it's first, second, third.
So third didn't make it down.
Nope. Okay.
Yeah, just second.
Did you just call for initiative?
Yes, I did. So yeah, as the first 2 hit the water, the second one hits the water, these things kind of move. Alrighty. Let's see. If everybody's in, good job. Jericho,
Okay. I haven't seen anything, so jump down.
you jumping?
Yeah.
Give me an athletics check.
There's a rope there, babe.
That is not a jump. That's not a climb. It's a jump.
Oh,
Either way, I'm going to need an athletics check, a climb, or a jump. Jump. Yeah.
and as a reaction, I cast Feather Fall on
Okay.
everyone, so we can jump between them.
Ah.
But you are healed now.
Yeah, no, I'm already done.
So feather fall goes off. Everyone is covered to be able to jump down and land safely.
For 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay. So that's reaction as I do it. Boom. Arcana to identify them.
Okay.
21.
You are fairly certain that these are not monstrosities or aberrations.
Okay. Then
Yeah.
Firebolts.
Alrighty, firebolt.
Actually no, I'm right next to one. So
Take back my firebolt.
short sword, hacking the one right next to me. 18.
That is a hit. What's the number?
Oh.
1.
Number 1 takes 5 points of damage.
Then as my bonus action, 8 to hit.
That is a miss.
Boom, I moved. My turn's over.
Alrighty. Next is Laws.
Okay.
Feather ball.
Feather falling down.
Feather fall, safely fall to the bottom, gently landing in the pool of water. You do see the water is about 3 feet deep. Movement in the water is difficult terrain if you don't have a swim speed.
AJ, can you zoom on the board?
Yeah, go ahead and move in on the.
So I don't know if you want to let's zoom your team as well.
There you go. Perfect.
Creature number 2. Firebolt.
Fire bolt on number 2.
Yep. You know what? No, I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
Magic missile on number 2.
Bling, 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 bling.
4 points of damage.
Keep going, you got 3.
There we go.
I have 3.
Yep, you got 3. Another 4. Nice. One more time. Nice.
4, 4, and
Come on, let's go.
4, 4, and
Nice.
5, 9, 13 points of damage. Splash home on number 2. Pocking him with like hits, like little force hits.
take that, bitches.
Taken. All right, actually they go next.
Great.
All right, let's see. One of them, let's see here. Let's move him, let's just move them both forward to the closest person. One to each, so one will go to there and the other one goes to the next person over. Perfect, yeah. All right, so who's that over there? Is that Jericho?
Jericho and Laws.
All right, Jericho and Laws. So, reaching out with claws at Jericho, it swipes its hands, AC 17.
Hit.
It maxed it, 10 points of damage. And Jericho needs to make a Constitution saving throw as he feels his muscles seize.
Is this a charm effect?
It is not.
Okay. 19.
You manage to fight off of this seizure of muscles and continue to move freely. The other one attacks Laws, AC 14.
That's a hit.
Laws takes 6 points of damage, and she too must make a Constitution saving throw as her muscles start to lock up.
It's not charmed.
Yeah.
Big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll, big roll. 5.
No, you are paralyzed as your muscles start to freeze in place.
Not like I didn't try. Okay, sorry.
Roderick,
I got a condition.
I got a condition.
I got a condition. You just dropped in to see what condition her condition
I
was
got
in.
it. I got it.
What? Magic missile?
Huh?
Can I get up to 2? The one
Yeah.
Yeah, number 2.
bring up 10. Let's hit this fish.
There's
22 to hit.
With a Warhammer, that is a hit. Okay, numero?
5 points. The 2, the one that
Number
got hit with the
2.
magic missile.
Number 2. Wait, number 2?
Yeah.
All right, yes.
Magic missile.
Warhammer connects, smash, does
Still up?
damage.
Still
It
up?
is still up.
Alright, bonus, war freeze. Let's do it again. 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
4 points of damage.
And 4 points of damage is enough to finish it off
Yeah,
as
get
you
that-
smash
get
it
that
down
shit out of
into
my
the
face.
water.
And that is my turn.
Its body now floating along the surface. Alright, after Roderick is Kaltari. Reuter is next, and Tande.
Alright, so I look down and I see what's going on and I
Feather foot down.
feather fall down.
Okay. You have a pleasant landing at the bottom.
Pleasant in a murky, the murky mist that is below.
And I see, that's fine.
You anime girl descend and your toes just gently touch the water.
Gently, ever so gently. It's like a caress, bro. It's like a caress. Your toes caress the water.
Okay, so I ended up landing like right next to the thing that's still alive.
Okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Yeah, I saw it as I was coming down.
Alright, winding up for the hit. Bringing the great axe to bear, and that's a hit. You gently caress it for 8 points of damage, leaving a nice scar along its side. It's one of those anime things. It's like, whoosh, and everything freezes and kind of moves without moving. Little lights kind of. Shit. Reuter.
summoning my spectre, my rigging, attacking it first.
How often is that one done?
It's
Twice per day?
Yeah.
Twice per long rest?
Yeah, to get to my proficiency.
Tentacle of the Deeps.
13 to hit.
13 is a hit.
No.
as it lashes out,
8 points of cold damage.
smashes it for 8 points of cold damage.
If it is reduced, if that matters. And then for my action, I am going to cast Armor of Agathis on myself.
Alrighty. Cast the armor of Agathis.
It's my turn.
Alrighty.
So
Tondir.
Right. Tondir, looking at the actions of the whole, will step, if you will keep me up top, but move me 1, 2 over to the far side, right there. Should be able to, actually move me back one. Sorry, move that one. Should be able to see that guy.
Okay. It will be, yeah, he'll have some cover, but yes. Hunter's like, I ain't going to water. I'm tired of falling down.
Right. All right, that is a 14.
Let's see, if 14 is a hit.
Nice. Good shit.
Not quite. There we go. 9 points of damage.
Oh, it's neat.
And the arrow pierces it in the head. And that is enough to take it down.
Did we identify these things?
Nope.
You can try a religion
do it.
check to identify.
Religion?
Try
Religion.
I will assist somebody. Not
20 on
you can't do
religion.
that with a religion.
20 on
It's knowledge.
religion.
20 on a religion. Nailed it. You know everything about a Lacedon. Lacedon is basically a water version of a ghoul. The Lacedon itself being a CR1 creature. Razor sharp teeth, jagged claws. It's a ghoul that roams basically in packs, insatiable hunger for humanoid flesh. The Lacedon is basically an aquatic version.
Yeah. Upon hearing that, I will start hyperventilating and back up into the corner.
Tondir will secure the rope up top and use that to climb down so it can.
Okay.
Yeah, you
Join
want
them
to
at the
investigate?
bottom.
I'll assist.
Yeah, now that I'm down there and my feet are wet, I will go ahead and look around.
All right.
Great job down here.
Are you
Investigation.
okay?
Yeah. Remember what I told you when I was attacked?
Yes.
Those were the things.
14
Oh,
for
shit.
investigation. Ugh.
Looking around the room, you do not find very much. The room appears as it was. There's nothing obvious standing out.
What about the thing the skeleton was holding?
You see that? You already said that. It's
Yeah, let's check that out.
okay. The skeleton appears to have grasp of a cloak that rests between it and the door.
Oh, the door he's on.
Yeah, he's laying on the door. It's pinned between him and the door.
Does he have a blue diamond?
Jack on the door.
You like take your spear and like move the skeleton out of the way.
Why don't you just go over there and kick it out of the way? I don't have a spear.
The big ass freaking thing you attack with. What's it?
That's my axe.
Most people call those axes.
Axes,
Big-
yeah, big ass.
that's-
6 of them.
I do
Spears
I don't
are
do
handy,
edge. I
though,
don't know
just
edge.
saying.
I don't know edge. I don't
You
know
can go
edge,
over
man.
there
I
and
don't know
knock
edge.
it off the
Well, they
door
teach you
and
that
then
martial
go.
school you go to.
All right, so I'll just go over there and grab the freaking cloak.
Okay.
Everyone roll initiative.
Afraid the thing might. I was struggling. I didn't want the thing to animate on me, but okay, I'll go grab it.
You're fine. Come on, put her in charge.
My axe is it's a regular weapon. It's
Yep.
not
You
a
grab the cloak,
sticky
you
pole.
tear it away
It's
from the
not.
skeleton's
It's a
cold, dead grasp. The cloak itself is actually in very nice shape
Nice.
for being down here, apart from being wet and a little
wet
smelly.
and a little moldy and shit. All right, we'll look at that later. So nothing else in the room.
Nothing else in the room?
I think we are done here, folks. Did we miss
I'm
anything?
gonna-
Wanna climb back out.
Somebody else might want to investigate around and take a look. There's a lot of water in here. Maybe there's something on the bottom.
I will assist somebody to
I didn't find
investigate.
anything.
Okay. Well,
I say
they
somebody already assisted
Yeah,
Tom
he
here.
assisted me.
I didn't assist anybody, but I
rest of y'all
can
can do it.
if somebody else wants to investigate.
I'm going for eyes.
I think I already said something.
Last on
Can
eyes.
you
Okay.
investigate them?
I assisted him. I think you assisted him.
Yeah, I can assist her though. So
Yeah.
I assist
We can
you
do it in
because you have
person, too.
4 and
Eyes, medicine,
Laws
DC
is gonna
12.
investigate,
Okay,
too.
laws investigate.
I'm helping her, but she's got a better rate than I do.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
Nice.
So Laws and Kaltari, once again with Kaltari at the side. Oh, look over there.
Look.
I was 0.
Okay.
Laws,
Look at all kinds of
Laws,
shit.
Laws comes across a chest that is sunken under the water. Kaltari happens to point out these look like rot shrooms that are growing along the wall over here.
Rot rooms?
Rot shrooms. In fact, there are 2 little clumps.
We should take those.
We should.
We should harvest those up, yeah.
I don't even know what the hell that is.
I
Anybody know
don't
what the hell they
either,
are?
but we should take it anyway.
Rot
they might help our
shrooms.
friends.
Nature
They
check, do you
are.
remember? Or once
So
it's identified, we know.
yeah. So when you find these things, you kind of know what they are. So rot shroom is actually a poisonous fungi that's usually found underground, used to make a poison, which is yeah. Well, you would basically know exactly what rot shrooms are used for. It is a drow poison that basically poisons a target and has the potential of knocking them unconscious almost immediately.
Okay, we'll keep that. In case we need
We need to harvest it? Or
You need to harvest it.
I'll
to
assist
harvest
the doc
it-
in harvesting.
So you turn around and I've carved out its eyes.
Yes. So it is a nature check DC 20. Unless
you don't want to find out.
unless you have poison kit proficiency.
I will assist somebody.
I have 0 in nature.
I have
I
plus
don't do,
2,
I don't do
guys.
nature. I don't do
Same.
Yeah, there's not much of an assist on this one. It's one person really is kind of it.
Oh, we can assist?
Yeah. If you have the
You
kit
try-
proficiency, that'll grant you an
Who's
advantage.
got higher
Okay.
than 2 on nature?
I
But
have.
yeah,
to.
it's such a delicate
He's
process.
got
You can't
two,
really
that's
get
it.
2 people in to do it. It's
Okay,
one person
well-
trying with the nature check. But there are 2 clumps, so you can try twice.
Rachel, you try one.
I'll try one, you try one.
Yeah.
Well, you go first, because
Same time, same timesies, same times.
Yeah, y'all go same time.
okay.
Oh, you
20.
did it!
She got one.
You were on a natural 20 and roll.
21.
And 21 got the other.
Yay!
Oh,
Yay.
yeah.
You have harvested 2 rot shrooms.
Nice.
There's a chest down here.
Yeah.
There's a chest.
You have the little bloby. You might
Somebody
wanna go
kick
look.
the chest first.
Nah.
Just saying. Then I'll take a look at it.
Will
It's
alchemist
only 3 feet of
supplies
water.
be able to make drow poison, or do I have to make a
Poison or kit?
Okay.
We just brought the chest up, right?
You found it.
We
So
didn't.
it's still underwater?
Yeah, you found it underwater.
Okay, well I have the thing on my head, so I'll
Okay.
go down there and I'll pull it up.
Okay. You go down there and you, I mean, it's only 3 feet deep, but you pull it up.
Well, but
When she sticks her head in, can she breathe in the water?
With the
Yeah,
globe
actually,
thing.
yeah. You can seem to breathe underwater with a bubble on your head.
Good to
Your
know.
bubble head.
Bubble on
Just
the
saying.
heat. Bubble on the
Bubble
heat.
head.
I'll bring it up so that he can check it for traps.
If you could have investigated it during a long rest or short rest too, but nobody did.
All right.
Well, I didn't.
We forgot about it. We forgot about it.
I didn't forget about it. I just stuck it on my head.
Dirty 20 to check for traps on the chest.
It is not trapped, but it does have a rusty iron lock on it.
I'll try to pick it. If not, we'll shatter this bastard.
Okay.
Looks like we're going for the shatter.
Anybody else want to try and pick it? Anybody else have?
I don't have anything like that.
The doc over here is good at these
Yeah,
kind of
come
things.
on, man,
He's
you
got
got
good
it.
hand-eye coordination.
You got this
go
shit.
check.
Fine motor
You,
skills.
you guys turn, and I'm about to dig into for its heart.
You check. Just try to.
Finish your heart thing. Finish your heart thing.
When we
Finish
do
your
the
heart thing.
animated
Finish your heart
series, remember that.
thing. Finish your heart thing.
The huff.
25 crit
Done.
on the lock.
Damn.
Damn.
He's like, this is child's play, man. What's the matter with you?
Roger sitting over with his handbrake.
Oh, shit. All right.
Alrighty, so yes, you pick the lock, and inside the chest there is a pile of coins inside the chest. You find 63 gold pieces,
Nice.
80 silver pieces, and 257 copper pieces.
Wow.
How many copper, sorry?
257.
257. All right, so you're still trying for your heart thing?
Yeah.
Going back to.
We'll leave you be now. Go for it.
I will assist you.
Oh.
Or somebody will.
we
You
can't
definitely,
do
definitely
it.
will have assistance.
Taking a moment.
You'll
from
have
your-
assistance.
This is after the eyes, DC
Yeah.
you're gonna get
16?
guys.
Yes.
Crit.
Medicine. Got it.
What's the
Cool.
CR on these
Lacedon is CR1.
And then I'm just going to go for one more. I'm going to go for brain.
Okay.
Brain.
Somebody took his medulla oblongata.
Nope.
Nope.
No
Brain is mush. That's
We are
apparently where it got
brainless. We are
smacked.
brainless. All right, no worries. We're no worries.
Okay.
So, are we done, folks? What the hell's left? Did we miss anything, or is this? So do we have an idea of what the hell took
Maybe
the damn
this
boats
is the
then?
wrong cavern. Still a
Oh,
long tunnel
shit,
ahead
we
of
could've
us.
kept going, and there might be
Maybe
another.
this may be the wrong cavern.
No.
We're not finding anything else.
Well, because we have the... Okay, so we have the sea spawn. They can swim. making sure. Okay.
And there were dead merchant bodies in the first
Yeah,
cavern.
In the
Yeah,
cavern,
yeah,
maybe
right,
people
okay.
stopped and were like, "Hey,
And
what's
they got
down
jumped.
here?"
They may have been attacked and been drug in, and the barges destroyed and flown away.
Everything can swim, I think, and breathe underwater.
Yeah, true that. All right, well, let's climb the hell up and get the hell out of here. We'll report back and see if they want to like try and steal this entranceway or something.
We'll have to work our way down.
We also
Sprawl
have to
on
get
there,
William.
nobody enter.
What about our
Dead
Somewhere.
inside.
How,
What about our-
how's William doing?
yeah, what
now?
about our
Is
sick
he
boat
really
dude?
Okay.
bad?
As you get back, well, he's pretty much the same. It's only
Later.
been the same day,
All right.
so it's kind of the same.
Hey, we've got a secret lair for us later on, though, if we need one. That's nice
Um,
and damp. Might be right up your alley.
Flood and flood.
True.
I can't throw
Very
this.
true.
Is anyone a poisoner?
No.
Negative.
No.
So
Would be a good skill to pick up though. It's a feat.
I-
You get the four.
I've
What are these
dabbled
feats
in
in
it,
which you don't
but the
like?
rock shroom is specifically for poisons that we drow use.
Oh, you want to get camouflage stuff before we get the hell out of here?
Already in.
All right.
I'm gonna have to go back to the disguise kits.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, since we're
We
going
understand.
out where other people
All
are.
right,
Well,
so-
It's waterproof.
if you'll give me an hour, can you guys watch
Yes.
over William?
Yeah.
Sure,
Of
sure.
course.
I'm sorry. You're gonna have to lose your goggles.
That's fine. Here.
Your goggles wink out. Damn it!
Check the batteries.
Yeah, right.
I'm going
Can we get some
to
yours on?
take the short rest for attunement to change one of my infusions.
Okay. What are you
Um,
changing from to goggles to
Bag of holding.
bag of holding? All right.
Nice. Oh, you can do your disc thing. Get the shit out. You want to like check that bubble thing on your head?
Yeah. I mean, I already know what it does, but yeah. Okay.
Alright.
I'll take the short rest and check the goop on my head.
Okay. It is a magic item that is called a
So we do
breathing
short rest.
bubble.
Okay, short rest it is.
Roll this shit. Get some healing done. Heal
You're
up.
all okay
It's called a
with
what?
me keeping it?
It's called a what?
Breathing bubble.
I mean, we can share it. It doesn't
I'm cool
require
with it.
achievement.
Oh,
No.
did you do a?
It
I
is
guess not because I was.
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
wait.
it's a common magic
Before
item.
that.
We can
Do
share
it
it.
again. Do short
Oh,
rest.
yeah, keep
We're
that
gonna
shit.
use it,
short
yeah.
rest.
So
Short rest?
bubble of breathing, we said it.
Breathing
Click.
bubble.
Why is yours look different?
It's done that before. I might have to log out and log back in.
'Cause, like-
I don't know why.
Okay, so everybody should be able to heal up on a short rest too. Expensive dice.
But it doesn't. It's
Make
not
your cleric
applying
happy.
points. I know what you're saying. I understand
Yeah,
what you're
because
saying.
I had a small thing where it would
Oh
say.
yeah,
one
it is a
HP.
translucent bubble-like sphere.
You know, I've
Slightly
had that
tacky
before,
outer
too.
surface. You gain the item's benefits while wearing it over your head like a helmet. Contains 1 hour of breathable air. Regains all its expended air daily at dawn.
Most impressive.
That bubble.
So are we good? We out of here? All right. So we're going to use her disc to let up all the coins.
Okay.
I can help them.
Oh, you got a bag
Save
of
your
holding as
spell.
well. That's right. Yeah. Okay.
That's a ritual.
It's a
Yeah,
ritual.
my floating desk.
Yeah, we can get it out first, and then when we're out, because she won't be able to. That way,
But
that
yeah.
way, that way it won't weigh down
The boat.
barges.
The boat,
I
yeah,
can use
that's
it
the
to
thing,
not
the
weigh
boat,
down the
yeah.
boat and just it'll just
Because
fall
that
over.
only
no.
lasts
Oh.
for 1 hour.
I've
So once we get the disc to the boats, you can drop it all, and he can start putting it in his
Right.
bag
We
of
can put it in his
holding.
Oh,
bag of
that's
holding.
fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, that way it's
I
not
would-
weighing us down.
It's not
I
super.
would
It's not a whole
prefer
ton of weight. It's
that
like
the
20
men for
pounds.
hire not see how much we have.
Yeah. Same. Yeah. I'm with you. And in fact, while y'all are doing that, I'm going to have a talk with the men for hire.
Why?
I'm like, what you have seen here, you keep amongst yourself.
That's what Jericho
Let's just
already
get
said,
stitches.
or was it?
Okay. Sorry. Then I. Okay.
No, that's okay. I think it was either Jericho or Tom Beer said something about to that effect.
Okay.
Like I said,
It's like, don't, just keep it in whatever you see. Just
We only found one art object down here, right?
Yes.
Just the
that
statue,
was the one with the gems in it.
the bronze statue.
But there was a goblet.
Of the sea serpent. There was a goblet,
Oh.
but that's
Um,
no.
I mean,
Not-
so
did you
I
guys
would
like-
Not
go
really.
for
The goblet's not technically like an art object.
Oh, okay, but
Did
but
anyone
the statue
identify the
is-
cloak?
Yeah, statue is
yeah.
definitely an art
We need to
object.
identify
so
that.
Because we did have a short rest.
Oh yeah.
Whether or not it has
Identify
significant
the
historical
blob, so
values yet to
someone
be
else
determined.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll check the cloak. So yeah. So check the cloak on the short rest as well.
Ah, check the cloak. The cloak is a cloak of protection.
Ooh, you need that. Miss
I need
Laura.
it so bad.
It is attunable. That adds 1 to saving throw, 1 to AC.
It's what?
One to
One to
saving
saving
throw, one to
throws.
AC.
One to my AC.
And one to saving.
Are y'all okay with her having it? She is gonna be.
She's up there. Also.
Yeah, she's gonna be. She's gonna start being.
How
up
many
there,
times
yeah.
did I die? I mean, I'm just saying.
By that, Tom
Not
Deere,
as-
here's
I
your new
was gonna say,
cloak.
by that, my vote would go to
Yeah,
the rogue.
that's
but
true.
yeah.
That's true.
Not the argument you wanted to make.
Yeah.
Well, if
What can talk
True that.
true, but I can't wear heavy armor. Neither can you, can you?
Yeah, I was gonna say, not the argument you wanted to make.
Yeah, y'all both were the same.
You're 0 for 2 on those arguments now.
I'm over 2.
If I stay, the plan generally has been keep the distance.
Yeah, stay back, stay back. Yeah.
But
So is mine, but it didn't
fail
work.
rolls didn't. Yeah, and surprises
blade
didn't
singing,
make
man.
that happen.
Oh, you know, now you can buy your blade singing shit.
Now I can buy my blades.
Okay, the group makes its way back to the entrance. If you're preparing the boats, then Taylor will definitely help get the boats ready. You know, he kind of leaves William there. William's fine to kind of stay on his own. He does not feel good at all. You get the boats ready, and you can start heading back down the river. He lets you know at the end of the river, you're pretty much going to ditch the boats since they were just kind of like, meh. And then you'll begin the walk around the city, which will take basically 4 days. But you're out in nature. They have food for themselves, and obviously you have an outlander who can forage for the party.
So we went down the whole river and so we didn't come across anything.
No, the rest of the journey through the tunnel is you don't see anything strange. Toward the end, when you come out, you do notice there are wreckage that is kind of washed up on shores, like busted pieces of skiffs and barges and stuff like that. You can tell they banged around and came out and maybe got caught on something out here, because as soon as you clear the tunnel underneath the mountains, the river, it slows back down again. And so you're able to dock the barges and begin to walk your way around Glistendale.
So as we're going through the tunnel, we didn't see anything else like this.
Nothing else like
no
this,
other
no.
open, no other thing.
No other obvious cracks, no
Beautiful,
other
cool,
signs
cool.
of any other hazards
Making for certain. All right, cool.
or anything like that. In fact, you do see like a campsite, some campsites at the end of the tunnel, because some people use the day to go through the tunnel, then they'll camp on the shores. You see some other merchants, and all of them, the stories with, you kind of can talk with them briefly, that, their journey was fine. They didn't have any problems. They saw the skiffs and they wondered what was going on there, but they figured with the rumors, just
No, we ain't gonna
don't
touch
stop and ask questions.
We ain't gonna stop. Just keep on trucking.
Just keep going. As you're making your journey away, and you're coming back, you make it back to the Glistendale Trail, which comes back into the city of Glistendale. I need everybody to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Shit. Hey, shit, what the? Natural 20!
Yay for you.
That's good. I rolled
8.
Well, my stuff's not updated.
18 as well.
Ocho.
Alrighty. Let's see. We have Laws has an 8. Kaltari a 10. Tondir an 8. Roderick a 21. Reuter an 18. And Jericho an 18. As you're coming into the town, Laws, Kaltari, and Tondir.
We cough.
It's not.
Repeat after me.
Not feel so hot. It's like you have a cold or something. Roderick, Reuter, and Jericho. Each of you may draw a luck card.
Nice.
As you make your way back to the sheriff's office, coming up the trail, you are able to kind of report in. At this point, Bevier is gone, but you can report to Sheriff Boris Albright, what you had found. As the sheriff kind of approaches you, or I'll call for the sheriff, and he comes and he kind of recognizes you from being, and he's like, "Whoa, you guys have been gone. Wow, we thought the worst."
It was pretty tough. Yeah, we almost lost.
So what was going on? What happened?
So we'll explain. Yeah,
Soggy
we
shit.
found all the critters down there and the swimming things and
Sea spawn,
sea
Lacedon,
spawn, Lacedon, all that kind of shit.
weapon wielding crabs the size of Goblins.
weapon wielding crabs.
Ugh,
That's a whole nother level.
that sounds terrible.
It was terrible.
So, were they like? Did they attack merchants?
There were some dead merchant bodies in there. We guess they
Oh.
put them in somehow or another.
Okay. So you killed them, and they're.
Yes. We killed everything that we ran into.
Well, it's been 6 days, and we have not had another report of an incident. So it sounds like you were successful.
We can help.
I'm
Well,
glad to hear it.
this
But-
reward is definitely well earned. Then he kind of goes to a desk. He brings out a small bag, places it in front of the group. Let's see, let's go back to city music. Alexa, set the lights to day. And the bag has 30 gold pieces in it for the party.
Cool.
30 gold pieces.
Yes.
For the party, yeah.
But he says,
Party.
Have you
he
heard
kind of looks. He's like, "Are some of you feeling all right?"
Have you heard about any
No.
lingering sickness that might be?
Yeah,
Actually,
some of us
yes.
are
There's.
good.
Not so hot.
Not so
I
hard.
have a nephew who's not feeling too well. He looks a little yellowish in the skin.
Same. One of our guides also had that affliction, and some of our party members picked it up as well.
Perhaps check with the All Faith Shrine or some of the clergy. Might be able to lend a hand or give you a look over to see what's going on.
I suggest we go there immediately.
Sooner would be better than later, yes.
He says, "Excellent, excellent." So, with that, you are successful with trouble under the city. You have been rewarded.
There is much rejoicing.
You know that your contacts, of course, will
Maybe
want
not
to hear
wrong.
of your success. Or the three of you who failed the Constitution save, you are currently at disadvantage on skill and ability checks.
So we go to the shrine, look for clerics higher level than I that might know what this affliction might be.
Okay. At the All Faith Shrine, there's some keepers, but there's not like high-level clerics don't hang out at the All Faith Shrine
Where's
unless
Bonner
they're
when we need him?
preaching.
Yeah, I know where is Bonner.
And then they stop in for 4 hours. They do a sermon, and they usually leave.
So there's church. There's a church here, though, isn't there? Let's see. There's
Church
gotta
of the
be-
Red Knights nearby,
I know
right?
there's. I know
Nope,
there's
Church of
healers.
Moradin is in Glistendale.
Yeah, let's go to the Church of Morden and listen to it.
There is a
There is a
Garden
garden of Neral, but it's not. It's a garden. It's a dedicated garden. It's not necessarily a
maybe
church.
someone there.
Let's go to the Church of Morden.
Okay.
I've heard good things about the Church of Morden.
Have you?
Yes, in my readings.
That's in Fellhammer, though, right?
No,
No,
there's-
there
right here.
there is one that is
It's
set
fairly
up
new one.
in Glistendale.
Yeah,
The Church of the Mountain, Morden in the Mountain.
Yeah.
Church of Morden in the Mountain, by a Santee, Iron Founderson.
I hear the priest is a cool guy.
let's see if they can help.
Yes. You journey to the Church of Morden.
Tell them what we did to help the city and beseech them for healing.
Right.
Yes.
So let's see
Or
here.
at least
Let
dwarven
me bring up just a little bit of information. And let's see. PCs. Bellhammer 5.
While we're walking there.
It is Bishop Santee, Iron Founderson. You get to the Church of Morden in the mountain. Very unusual for Glistendale, in fact, that they have carved into the mountain. This giant church-like structure has been worked in there. Definitely dwarven architecture. The church itself is on the very, I want to say, it is the south side of Glistendale, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it is to the southeast part of Glistendale. And approaching it, it is magnificent in its splendor. You can see some dwarves who are outside. They, taking care of kind of daily business. They, bring in their ale and ship it off, and other supplies. They're still working on some of the carvings of the mountain, but it's been complete for a couple of years. Just minor improvements and maintenance. So as you approach,
Walk up and ask for the bishop.
they kind of look, and they're like, who can we say is asking?
Roderick Vinn, potential of the Church of the Red Knight.
Oh, the travelers.
And the travelers. That just
Roderick Venn and the Travelers. Oh, okay. He kind of runs
Don't ask
in
us to perform.
with the church there at night, kind of like sparks an interest. He kind of comes back. You see him motion you to come up as he kind of like, talks to somebody, and you can kind of go up the walkway, up the main stairs, and kind of into kind of the center of the temple. If you do go to the website, you are able to, I think, click on it, and you can see the basic chapel, the center of 3 doors. Inside the center chapel, you can meet, you see a very well-dressed dwarf who's walking in your direction. There are a couple other dwarfs nearby. Some are taking care of some of the, this is probably where a lot of preaching takes place. He walks forward. I am Bishop Santi Iron Founderson at your service. How may I help the Church of the Red Knight?
We come here with our party. We just finished taking care of the issue from the caves that were impacting the merchants traveling through. Tunnels, yeah, I'm sorry. And some of our party have become ill from our trip under there, or caught some kind of affliction.
One of my good friends, Bevier Argonis, had spoke that he had hired some people in order to take care of that little problem.
Yes, that is.
That
You're
would
the
yes.
ones.
Oh, excellent. And you were successful then.
Correct.
Yes.
That's like I sense the makings of adventurers in you. What so? How can I be of service?
Hoping you could remove the affliction from 3 of our party members.
Remove an affliction, you say?
It's a disease.
Let's see. He says, "Who are the afflicted?" Kind of raise your hands. He walks up and he's kind of like it's like a loose examination. He's like, "Do you mind?" And he's like, "He needs you to bend down," and so he wants to like look in your ear. And you say, "Ah."
Cough.
Turn your head and cough.
If I have to take my pants off for
He basically he kind of gives you a look over. He's like, says, "Interesting. You seem to have similar conditions to one of our brethren who had returned from the Eye of Sorrow not long ago."
We were at the Eye of Sorrow.
We were at the Eye of Sorrow.
He says,
so was that other guy.
your skin does not appear to be as yellow as his is." Kind of looks you over. He says, "Well, I could possibly grant a. I did use a spell in order to help my brethren. I can do this at least. I can do it at least 3 more times. The cost, of course, is, how should we say? It's not easy running a church.
Oh,
You understand. If there perhaps would be a donation to Moradin, I could perhaps do something, especially for such a good friend of my friend Bevier Argonis, since you helped him out.
What about the party? What about
the statue or the goblet?
Well, I think he wants the statue for the collector's ring. Let us talk amongst ourselves for a minute.
Very well. I completely understand.
Kind
what
Bishop
was
there.
the
silver
recommended
goblet?
donation?
50 GP.
Didn't recommend, but just give him the 30 GP for the party reward.
It's fine. I'm over here coughing.
It doesn't have to be excessive.
Do you want to keep the goblet?
5 GP.
We can
I
work
think
it
we
off
should
the
try
trade.
the other,
10 GP.
the Dove's Nest.
The Dove's Nest?
The other, the temple. Garden is in. That was my bad. Garden is in Avantgarde.
Yeah, the Dove's Nest is here.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, your character probably wouldn't really even know that the Dove's Nest is here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, just that.
Is there another temple to Elvingard?
I mean, because you asked for a
He didn't
church,
ask for an
and this is the one
shop.
that's everyone's gonna talk about here in
He didn't
Glistendale.
ask for a certain
He didn't ask for
amount,
anything.
though.
Just
He just asked
you want
for
to
a
try 5
donation.
GP apiece, or just
What about the silver goblet? Something a donation, maybe useful.
Yes.
that's
See?
50 GP.
That's
Oh.
5 gold. 5 gold wallet.
So
Something
you do
useful
notice,
to the-
like what service are you actually trying to get?
Cast a
A healing, I guess.
By what spell do you think would do this?
I don't know. I'm
remove
not clear.
disease.
So like,
oh yeah, remove.
so which is like remove disease is a level 2 spell,
I think so.
which is
Remove disease.
just kind of looking it up. So like if you were to buy a scroll, level 2 scroll, you're talking. Money scrolls.
Money.
So like a level 2 scroll would be, if you were to buy a scroll, it's 500 gold.
Fuck.
Yeah. So, but you're not asking to buy a scroll, which is all sorts of things. You're asking basically for a casting. Remove the.
So what do y'all think?
I'm thinking the goblet.
Remove disease.
It's up to you three.
Actually,
It's your
you're
body.
actually. I
feel
think what you're looking for is
uncomfortable
lesser
donating to
restoration.
the church.
Lesser
You're
restoration,
not afflicted.
which removes
So
disease.
That's why it's up to
say,
you.
Yeah.
Is it 3.5?
Yeah,
But who-
is a second level. So, you're thinking, if you like I said, if you were to buy a scroll, then you're talking.
Why don't we just give them 10 GP from each of our
That's
our
what you just do
our,
the
our
party
shares
bonus.
of party?
Just part of the party reward. No, you probably want you remember the collective, right?
Yeah.
You probably want the goblets to turn that in there, right?
Well, it doesn't look like it has any kind of historical value to it.
Right. So we use that as a backup, I guess. We don't like
Yeah.
the 30, we can go to the goblet. I'll go with that.
Let's try 30 GP for the
Yeah.
3
Sounds
of us.
good.
So we try and offer the 30 GP to them. See if that works.
Okay.
10 GP apiece.
Alrighty. So you kind of,
Don't even have that much
it's like you come up with like, well, this
This
is
is the entire.
this is what we have.
This is the entire thing that we earned
Earned.
from helping out the city.
Make a deception check.
Deception.
That's what we earned. That's what we got paid. Is the
That
entire.
gives
actually
30
what we
Make a
Retirement.
deception check.
That's not deception.
we're
The
not
entire thing we got
deceiving
paid.
It's what you got from the. He knows about the reward from the city, but he's also not an idiot because he's a high-level cleric. Like your cleric would not be an idiot knowing that you went in there and
I'm
found.
not deceiving. There's the entire payment that we
Does-
got for clearing the caves. That's not deception. Being
Okay,
honest.
so it's not a
14.
deception. He's like, so you're gonna pay me with the reward money that you got? So that I would, expect a little bit, something more from adventurers. I'm not new at adventuring, you see.
Well, we are, sir. We are.
Wow,
so
yeah, we're not making money over here.
I said,
we got
gold
this
is
one
gold
deception.
is nice.
Deception roll.
We found a
He's
silver
gonna make a
goblet.
deception roll.
Deception. As soon as he
I
gets
roll.
greedy.
I roll 14 for deception.
Yeah, he
Okay.
doesn't. He
Okay.
don't. He wants something.
So, what do you say since you did it first? I rolled low, but you went first.
Oh, that's when I said that I have barely 10 gold in my pocket. I can add a little extra, but we've just begun on this road.
No, we agreed on. I'll pull out the
Basically-
goblet. We agreed on the goblet. How about this? Would this work?
We did find this goblet.
Yeah.
Deception 8. All right. His insight is a 25.
So I pull out the goblet. We did find this.
So he says he's like, well, the goblet is very interesting, I will admit. I said, but you are adventurers. I have a proposal. I could I could cast the lesser restoration upon you all, but you see, the Church of Moradin, some of my brothers to the north are having a wee bit of an issue. There's an acolyte named Ranrid Ragmir who has kind of run into a problem.
we met him at the Iron Sour. So he was there as well.
Oh.
Is this about the casks they lost?
Yes, perhaps if you were to go in that direction next to assist him, we could waive the cost of this endeavor, and I could see that your help would be of worthy donation. Or, I think the goblet would be a nice addition to a dwarven treasury.
I'm
Is there
perfectly-
further illness in the that you're aware of from Ragnar,
From Ragmir?
or
No.
in the area?
From
Well,
Glistendale.
We're
one of
gonna-
our brethren
Sorry.
happened to be ill.
We're gonna go adventuring anyway, so.
I think it came from the Iron Sour. That's where everybody.
So I had to
So-
go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
So
like,
let's
I have
go.
not communicated personally with brother Rangrig.
So I'm down with that. Everybody else cool with that?
That's
Completely
fine.
with
we're
rendering
gonna go
service.
adventuring
We
somewhere.
were looking
anyway,
for
so.
another adventure anyway, and it's best to adventure while we were fully healed as
Right.
opposed
So
to...
agreed, Bishop.
Okay.
So,
So my
So I
ideal is friendship. Material goods come and go. Bonds of friendship last forever. So I'm specifically leaving it up to you three. I clearly don't like this man, but
I don't either, but I want to.
That's fine. But I would.
whatever you three.
That's
need.
fine.
I am
Yes,
completely
we-
fine, and
We'll
I'm
agree. We agree.
We agree.
wearing the
Let's take
Church of
adventure.
Morden. Is
Excellent.
Very good.
Excellent.
So where should we go from here? Valspar, I'm guessing, or
Velspar, yes. The other Church of Morden in Velspar. You do recall you have the little notes that were given to you by Tella.
oh, so I'll tear that one.
You tear that one. It kind of, and you hear kind of like awesome. You hear like this little like in Tella's voice, awesome.
Awesome.
And like a little strumming like.
And Kyle just went, damn it. Are you watching Kyle? Are you watching the feed? Are you watching?
And he casts Lesser Restoration on you three, which makes you all immediately feel better.
Oh, thank you.
Goes away. And that is where we will leave off
Outstanding.
for the end of session 2. We will calculate, let's see, I can calculate some XP for you really quick. Everybody's favorite.
I have totals for the loot as far as coins go. Somebody wants to verify with me.
Yeah, I haven't gone through and added everything up.
I added them all up, but I couldn't make a mistake along the way.
Oh my god, I hate that hawker.
Yeah, I'll do it when we get back.
The Hawker's just for you.
Post it in chat.
Yeah,
And
post it in
we'll
chat and
verify.
I'll verify, yeah.
He always plays that hawker because
Yeah.
he knows I hate it.
He knows I hate it, man. He knows I hate it.
I'm glad we got that on video. That's going to be clipped.
You're going to play that over and over
Over and actually, I'm going to loop that into the sound
Use
effects.
that for a soundbite.
Exactly. That'll be the new Hawker.
Your battle cry for the rest of the campaign.
When we
That
end
will
up
be-
with a
that
real
will be the
murder
new
here,
Hawker.
We'll know what happens.
That's 375 XP, so total is now 600 and actually, I'm sorry, 475.
475
May
total?
I
Yeah,
play
the
this?
total is now 775 per person.
May I play this
775.
card to double my XP since I can double any
Oh,
loot
look
reward?
at you.
That's the card to
Yeah,
play.
so that doubles the
Yeah,
1 XP that you got, but it's
Outstanding.
rounded down, so no.
Okay. I figure I'm like, I'll try. What's the worst you can
Give
do?
it a
Say
shot.
no. Like,
You can't play
Hey,
that?
you can double loot.
I thought it was going to be awesome. I thought it was going to be well played. You can't
You're
do
at
that.
775.
yeah,
Double
loot, finding a door or chest unlocked, coming
Yeah.
across a broken trap, bumping into someone you were looking for, or any. That's why,
Okay.
out of character, that's why I wanted to go to an elven place. 'cause
Right,
then I
so
could
with
go-
remember in the second age, we're not so much using that one for doubling loot. It's just going to be for the other circumstances, so not so
Oh,
much
okay,
for
cool.
loot. Yeah.
All right, so do we keep this card? Or how
Yes,
do we
you
take
do
a-
get to keep. That's
take a
why you get to keep the cards.
Picture of it so I know what I got.
So yeah,
Yeah.
you can put them in your treasure boxes. The square treasure
Oh,
box over
cool.
here on the table. You can keep those. And for everybody online, thanks for
That was a very
watching.
bad flick. Oh, that was very
Thanks for
bad
being
stuff
with
in
us
the
for
fingers.
Adventure 2 as
Thank
we
you,
sign
folks.
off.
Enjoy, y'all.
Bye.
Enjoy.
Group A, Session 2, Trouble Under the City is done. Like, follow.
Outstanding.
Check out our merch online.
merch.
Merch. Yay, Trish.
All right.
And everybody have a good one. We will see y'all next week with Group B.
Oh, yeah.
Bravo in the hose. Hopefully they won't get knocked out.
Hopefully we won't get knocked out. That's right.